Halo, halo, selamat malam, welcome to the stream guys. Bentar ya. Bentar, gua ada yang harus gua jawab di Discord dulu, bentar. Info mana? Nggak ada. Sepertinya ini aku... Apaan hari ini aku dulu ya guys ya? Apa itu anjir? Bentar ya, gua pengen... Ini dulu, bentar. Oke. Dan nonton dulu. Oke, aman. Halo bang, jersinya mantap anjay. Aku iri kurakun, aku iri. Aku yang fans paprek aja nggak dapet anjir. Yang dikasih itu apa, penonton. Soalnya giveaway-nya bukan kreatornya. Aku iri. No scam kan? Kita mah real bro. Bentar. Oke. Bentar ya, masih ada yang harus gua urus sebentar. Maafkan. Sebentar. Oke. Halo bang, telat nggak nih? Nggak telat. Mulainya tuh pertandingan Madrid itu selalu jam 10 malam guys. Jadi kalian bisa tahu harusnya kapan telat, kapan enggak. Biar nggak nanya telat-telat terus deh. By the way, yang belum like, di like dulu ya guys ya. Biar FYP, let's go. Bang, tim India yang ada pemain Indonya menang challenge India. Grey Fox kan? Halo bang, how are you? Bang, lihat Breaker VCT ini di mana? Ada di vlr.gg atau Wikipedia? Seiren tadi kalah, Seiren. Kasihan Om Seiren, dia menyala sendiri tadi. Bang, semangatin aku bang. Semangatin apa lagi nih? Seiren gak jadi pensi. Kayaknya kemarin itu sempat jadi coach. Cuman entah kenapa ditaruh jadi player lagi. Jadi gue nggak tahu tuh dijebak atau gimana tuh, gue nggak ngerti tuh. Kebetulan saya bukan ring 1 Valorant, jadi kurang tahu ya guys ya. Ya salah budak korporat. Ya semoga kamu tahan jadi budak korporat. Demi uang. Kena scam tapi yang gak scam itu apa min? Hah? Bentar. Oh, never mind. Ya itulah tanda seru merch. Kayaknya gak bisa promosi kalau lagi ini. Bisa sih sebenarnya. Tumben gak ada baju. Kalau official watch party gini lebih strict dia untuk masalah sponsor ataupun apa sih namanya, promosi barang sendiri tuh rada lebih strict. Makanya kalau belum diajuin kayaknya sulit. Bang, rank lu di Valor berapa? Coba tanda seru rank. Polling macam apa ini Senpai? Ya kan biasanya ada yang bocil Sentinel, yang timnya, tapi ada juga di sisi lain yang bocil tensnya doang, nggak peduli sama Sentinelnya kan ada. Jadi aku kasih 2 polling itu. Semoga mengerti. Min kayak gara-gara lu bikin voting maksa kayak semalam PRX-nya rusak. Ih, kocak lu. Sentinel aja kemarin juga gitu menang. Jadi tidak valid argumen Anda. Kalau nonton setengah-setengah mah emang kayak gitu. PRX main gak main hari ini nggak? PRX itu besok. PRX besok game kedua, tapi bukan game pertama. Tahu review terakhir lagi babi lah. Gen.g EDG menang mana Min kayak EDG? Kenapa EDG? Gen.g lah. Kita butuh Pasifik memenangkan pertandingan ini. Jadi kita dukung yang Pasifik. Kenapa jadi loud? Kemarin lo udah ada ini, udah penarikan draw musuh-musuhnya siapa aja. Kagak nonton lu ye. Aku tak peduli follow mobile Hanif, ente. Kalau di ketiduran kayak ya udah di replay aja. Kan bisa watch replay. Padahal jangan lupa di like dulu guys, biar FYP guys, biar tambah rame streamnya ya. Kalau kayak halo Kevin Narendra Ardana Putunya padahal di depan ya. Halo Putu gitu aja harusnya. Halo, welcome to the stream. Min, gara-gara member di lu, gue jadi nggak bisa member di prop. Aku pendukung KC. Oke. Ya nonton di sini aja kalau gitu Jepal, kan punya membershipnya di sini, bisa make puluhan emoji, lucu-lucu. Di sini aja. Apa tarik-tarikan penonton gini aja. Abang halo Rivals, welcome. Oke deh, bener juga. Lu ngapain cari orang itu di sini? Channel siapa? Yang dicari siapa? Kagak jelas. Ascent Lord versus Sentinel kemarin masih berasa loh bang. Lord gak ada pakai default agent, bahkan no Sentinel aja kuat banget. 2 initiator, 2 smoke, 1 duelist Lord, sedangkan Senti malah pakai agent bosan. Ya kan, yang penting yang menang. Haha. Sentinels itu tense. Tense itu Sentinel itu tense. Gak salah. Bukannya Sentinel. Masih jauh. Jeken masih jauh. Kayak ada yang bilang tim kapsul itu scam karena 50% ke timnya dengan alasan kalau mau support tim kenapa nggak donate langsung ke player. Oh, menurut gue sih lu dapat barang in game yang dapat branding dari timnya bagus sih. Gimana sih? Kan itu basically lu beli barang in game ya. IGL Sentinel siapa? John Cutie. Apa orang baru itu. Yang sekarang gue lihat performanya tuh naik turun itu ini. si Sasi malah sekarang gue lihat. Performanya entah kenapa kadang-kadang gacor, kadang-kadang tapi juga sebaliknya gitu. Cacing-cacing naga-naga somehow belakangan ini gue lihat. Di Sachi. Halo Bang, halo Karyan, welcome to the stream. Jangan lupa di like. Pasti dulu Lord. Iya, dulu kan di Sentinel bareng sama Pankada kan diambilnya. Dari Lord 2022 Champions dulu. Malam Sean. Ya makanya itu alasan aja berarti Alvin Taufik. Banyakan alasan. By the way, di like dulu ya guys ya yang belum ya. Absennya lewat like aja, aman. Kalian udah lihat itu nggak sih post Instagram Valorant ID? Udah lihat belum? KC kalau nggak salah dulu pernah paling bot frag di regular seasonnya kan. Seingat gue season kemarin ya. Season kemarin KC emang buruk banget sih. Zaman-zaman ada scrim. Belumin, dicek dong Instagram Valorant ID. Poster barunya kece coy. Ini streamer narsis lah. Gue mau promosikan diri sendiri masa dibilang narsis, kocak lo. Masa promosi dagangan sendiri narsis dibilang, anjir. Kapan berkembangnya orang kalau kayak gitu anjing. Sebentar, gue kasih lihat. Ayo. Hihihihi. Sebentar. Yang ini guys. Bentar, belum di F8 ya, bentar. F8 dulu. Liatin ini. Nah, yang ini, gengs. Yang ini loh. Ini harusnya poster barunya mereka deh. Anjay, enggak, ini bukan collab ya by the way ya. Ini video satu-satu maksudnya. Kebetulan ya, desainnya entah kenapa seakan-akan kami collab, padahal enggak. Gue aja kagak kenal sama beliau. Ini buat menemani ini. Nanti kita ada konten 17 Maret nanti guys. Ditunggu aja di YouTube-nya Ironsenpai. Nanti. Itu sebenarnya konten itu sangat sulit bikinnya. Konten yang buat 17 Maret ini nanti sulit banget buat kita. Jadi nanti ditonton aja guys. Karena kita nggak pernah bikin konten kayak gini sebelumnya. Kita nggak pernah bikin konten seperti ini. Jadi silakan dilihat nanti. Terus nanti kalian nilai aja. Apakah Ironsenpai cocok membuat konten seperti ini atau tidak. Nanti dilihat aja. Tanggal 17 ya, tanggal 17. Besok berarti ya. Ya, besok. Ini yang dia mempromosikan streamer lain juga ya by the way ya. Kesini terus di like ya guys ya, di like. Nih ada Ironsenpai di like nih, di like ya. Like ini aja, yang lain gak usah di like, ini aja. Ironsenpai IG. Bisa gitu ya. Balik. Alvin Taufik memberikan 1 gift membership. Thank you Alvin Taufik. Siapa yang dapat tuh? Habibi. Berterima kasih kepada sponsornya ya. Dan dipakai emojinya biar yang abu-abu lain iri. Let's go. Konten prank kah? Enggak, nanti lihat aja. Malam ini kayak gimana Peprex? Tidak baik-baik saja. Tapi semoga aja aman ke depannya. Low bracket run. Nggak bracket juga sih hitungannya. Loser run lah ya. Parah banget Jepal. Wah, parah. Anda salah channel Jepal. Anda salah channel ngomong kayak gini. Salah channel Anda. Saya kasih satu menit dulu ya Jepal ya. Warning dulu ya. Salah banget nih. Salah banget Anda. Salah banget anjing. Salah. Nggak bisa. Rasain dulu 1 menit ya. Merenung dulu. Alvin Topik memberikan 1 gift membership lagi. Thank you Alvin Topik. Bro ngatain kandang fans Paper X. Lah iya. Ngatain di kandang anjir, salah banget anjir. Oke, halo sekarang welcome to the stream. Jangan lupa di like ya. 50-kan dulu like-nya guys, dikit lagi, let's go. Polling macam apa ini? Welcome to ironsenpai. Dia haters monyet plus 1 haters, what the fuck. Mampus, hilang. Emang polling apaan kok di gua nggak muncul lah? Padahal ada itu. Paper X nggak ada 6man ya? Nggak ada sekarang. Bang, cara tautin akun real ke live stream gimana? Tidak akan saya jawab. Sudah pernah bikin kontennya. Silakan dicari ya. Ente. Aku tidak akan menjawab yang gini-gini lagi. Masa live stream jawab ini mulu. Alam, Fadlan, welcome to the stream. Jangan lupa di like. Halo bang, apakah telat? Hey, untuk kalian para penonton Masters Madrid, jadwalnya semuanya jam 10 tiap hari. Jadi gak usah nanya telat apa enggak, anjing. Males banget ditanya itu mulu ya. Please lah, loh. Dibilangin sudah ada videonya, bisa masih please lah, kocak anjir. Kan sudah pernah dibikinin videonya. Emosi banget nih gua nih sama orang-orang yang malas banget nyari padahal sudah ada. Sudah disediakan, tinggal dicari, anjir lah. Kocak lu ya. Minta disuapin mulu. Ayo kayak ngamuk. Bangke dijadiin hiburan lu ya sama lu ya. Streamer TM, coba deh lu yang di sini deh. Coba lu yang di sini deh, Viera. Terus ketemu pertanyaan gitu terus deh. Ayo coba deh. Gak usah banyak bacot lo anjing. Kayak di PC gue Paper X menang 13-5 di Pearl. Tahun lalu anjing PC-nya. Tahun lalu anjir. Aku sih fine aja dih. Kagak pernah ngerasain aja udah ngomong kayak gitu. Tolol sih. Ngamuknya jangan sekarang, masih lama ini streamnya. Iya. Sabar. Kita cuekin aja orang-orang yang tidak penting. Mentang-mentang udah buka min, kamu jadi toxic. Lah, gue kan beda server. Emang kagak puasa anjir. Kau puasa tadi? Iya, tadi sudah saya bilang. Aku nggak kebagian warnet hari ini kayak jadi bisa fokus WP sepertinya. Mantap. Gak usah main-main Fadlan, nonton aja. Sama Donet. Belakangnya ada endingnya anjing. Ada punchline di belakang. Live khusus member kayak kalau nggak mau marah-marah, itu aja banyak member ngeselin yang karena hasil give-givean itu. Yakin gue. Ya ampun, dia ngetik aja tetap wuf anjir. Demi apa, Ciko? Tuh, emang kalian ngerti? Emang kalian ngerti anjing? Bokeknya doang no. Ada bokeknya no. Ya maaf sih kita apa kita nyari duitnya kurang gacor kayaknya buat dia, makanya dibilang bokek. Mingkai apa? Ini Bang Tens, iya Bang Tens. Nyam. Ini kenapa jadi nyanyan? Chat gue kenapa dah? Kalau dengar suara admin Fuyu bilang bacot 2 jam kuat nggak? Ya kalau disawer sampai 2 jam sih kayaknya nggak bisa juga sih. Soalnya ada maksimal 5 menit di media share gue. Jadi kalaupun sampai berjam-jam kayaknya. Tapi kalau Anda mau, saya buka. Saya buka threshold-nya. Aku sih tahan 10 jam. Belum merasakan sudah bilang-bilang tahan. Aldrex, Alderx, welcome. Ayo main kak, iya apanya yang main? Apanya yang main? Cok. Halo Pak, main game apa? Emang gua main? Kan WP ya? Kan nonton, bukan main. Ya ampun, masih ada di sini. Ini kan forum FJB. Cari harga akun, males banget DC gua dijadiin tanya-tanya harga akun di. Bukan forum FJB ya, by the way ya, Discord gua ya. Kalau mau cari akun ke tempat lain dan tanggung sendiri resikonya. Kami tidak peduli. Kami sih udah bilang tidak mengencourage orang beli akun ya. Min, aku boleh join Discord nggak? Boleh, Jeval. Tapi baca peraturannya, takutnya nanti kamu masuk ngomong-ngomong tiba-tiba hilang. Saya tembak. Oke, halo Davin, welcome. Min, kayak ini sangat strict terhadap rule lah. Kalau udah dibikin tapi nggak dilaksanakan buat apa anjir? Peraturan kan ada untuk dilakukan.
Skui baru saja memberikan 10.000. Biar Fuyu bacot gimana?
Biar Fuyu bacot. Itu tadi. Tadi kan itu. Iya, itu. Untuk dilanggar. Iya, berarti lu kalau melanggar peraturan lu harus terima resiko juga, gua ban gitu aja. Gua keras loh di DC gua. Melanggar dikit langsung gua ban, bodo amat. Kan punya mata kebetulan ya. Ini kenapa masih wuf ini? Ini bahkan dia pakai akunnya ironsenpai tapi dia CEO, gimana ini? Bicok yokai nongol kagak tahu-tahu orangnya hilang. Iya makanya. Petrus coy. Misterius hilang orang. Irsenpai X Jeval pasti teman-teman YouTube kaget. Maksudnya gimana tuh X Jeval tuh? Irsenpai X Jeval tuh gimana tuh? Maksudnya tuh. Jadi partner itu maksudnya gimana maksudnya gitu? Oh ini mau investasi, anjay investasi. Jadi nanti kita buat merch pakai muka aku, Min, ha? Ini Tapi Jepal ini terkenal banget guys. Emang kalian tahu Jepal? Ini kalau penonton gue kagak tahu Jepal juga kagak laku mersi anjing. Kalian tahu Jepal? Nah iya mending bukan Ciko anjir. Kok kira kita spesial teman-teman? Jepal sape. Jepal pick me anjir. Anjir. Tahu Bang Jepal YouTuber 10 juta sub. Itu beli kan? Anjir berapa ya harganya ya? 10 juta sub anjir. Berapa itu belinya anjir? Mereka nanti Ciko cosplay guguk Sky. Nah masalahnya di mana beli baju guguknya Sky gitu? Kan itu masalahnya ya. Harus bikin sendiri itu kalau kayak gitu anjir. Gue mantengin Irsen dari dulu. Kok nggak tahu Jepal? No, ayo kon, ayo. Infokan komisi kostum anjing. Ini real nih. Mending itu nggak sih? Mending wingman aja nggak sih? Ciko wingman daripada Sky anjing Sky kalau nggak salah ada sulit nggak sih? Terbuat dari pohon-pohonan gitu. Kalau wingman kan lucu ya. Gampang gitu kayaknya dari jelly gitu kayaknya. Gua member pertama ironsenpai pun tak tahu Jepal. Ente pal. Makanya pas kita bikin channel lu kesini dulu. Jangan pas kita lumayan kayak gini udah mulai dikenal baru lu datang. Salah lu, harusnya dari awal. Jadi Dizzy aja kayak nanti diterbangin. Dizzy warna biru anjir. Lucuan wingman. Iko warnanya apa? Coklat. Coklat apa sih? Kemarin apricot. Like woi anak-anak, iya, monggo ayo di like dulu guys, biar FYP, biar kita menarik, biar kita mencuri viewer dari streamer lain, ayo, biar kita masuk rekomendasi penonton mereka. Anjir perang viewer gini anjir, perang mencuri viewer. Mingkai makanan kesukaan lu apa? Ayo dah kita nonton Q&A gak sih guys? Gue nonton Q&A gue sendiri aja gak sih? Biar orang tahu anjir. Biar gak ditanya-tanyain aja. Nonton Q&A sendiri. Nobar Q&A sendiri kocak anjir. What the heck man? Bentar. Gue buka bentar dah.
Karena kalian.
Ini nih, Q&A khusus 20.000 subscribersnya kita nih. Nih, bentar nih. Juga kita nonton Q&A sendiri anjir. Bentar, mana ini? Nih. Bentar ya. Loh kok gini anjir, bentar. Oh, pantesan. Bentar. Sorry. Gini. Mana backgroundnya episode 1? Iya, anjir. Yuk kita nobar. Nobar Q&A Ironsenpai. Anjir, gua bisa dengerin suara gua sendiri nggak ya di sini? Kan ada ya tipe konten kreator yang nggak bisa dengerin suaranya sendiri.
Ironsenpai telah mencapai 20.000 subscribers di YouTube. Dan hari ini kami akan menjawab pertanyaan-pertanyaan kalian seputar Ironsenpai.
Let's go. Kenapa nama channelnya Ironsenpai?
Nah, gua tinggal tidur guys, gua tinggal tidur.
Artinya senior, karena kami anggap kami udah cukup lama main Valorant, sehingga bisalah ngajarin atau ngasih info ke player-player baru. Terus kalau Ironnya, karena emang awalnya kalau kalian perhatikan konten-konten Ironsenpai, itu sangat sepele. Tapi sepengalaman gua yang emang main dari nol tanpa pengetahuan game FPS kompetitif lain, hal-hal yang sepele itu baru buat gua.
Tidak mau dengar.
Share hal-hal yang dianggap receh kayak gitu. Selain itu, biasanya orang tuh bakal lebih ingat antara yang paling atas, which is di sini Radiant,
Gak mau dengar.
atau paling bawah, Iron. Dan seperti yang kalian tahu, gua dan Fuyu nggak ada yang Radiant. Jadi
Cringe
kita
bareng,
pilih
anjing.
yang Iron. Gitu guys.
Dulu gimana kok bisa dapat inspirasi bikin channel dan konten Valorant? Tahun berapa konten kakak
Loh,
mulai
biar
populer?
kalian bisa dengerin
Ceritain dong, Min, awal
jawabannya.
channel ini dibuat, kayak motivasinya
Makanya gua diem
apa,
dulu.
terus dukanya apa. Ironsenpai tuh awalnya karena aku punya ketertarikan sendiri terhadap lore Valorant. Tapi karena sedikit juga ya temenku yang main Valorant, aku tuh cuma cerita soal penemuanku soal lore Valorant ini ke yokai.
Siapa sih yang biru-biru
Dan
ini?
itu yokai kasih saran, kenapa nggak bikin konten short seputar Valorant aja. Tapi di saat itu aku lagi tahun keempat kuliah dan lagi sibuk-sibuknya, jadi ide itu agak tersingkirkan. Sampai akhirnya di awal tahun 2023, yokai kembali menghidupkan ide tersebut dan akhirnya kita sepakat buat kolaborasi, di mana yokai fokus ke konten tips and trik Valorant, sedangkan aku ke konten lore Valorant. Video awal Ironsenpai tuh basic banget, sampai banyak yang sarkasin di kolom komentar. Tapi karena konsisten dan kayaknya waktu itu tuh belum banyak juga ya yang bikin konten dengan konsep kayak kami, yang all in one semua tentang Valorant, jadinya kami lumayan berkembang.
Oh,
Terus
pantesan.
sepertinya kami mulai menarik perhatian itu karena acara Valorant Challenger Split 2.
Nah, ini pertama kali kita ke event offline nih.
Waktu itu kita udah lumayan dikenal di TikTok, dan karena ini event offline pertama Valorant di Indonesia, yokai punya ide untuk menarik lebih banyak massa dan sebagai gimmick untuk kenalan sama influencer dengan bagi-bagi stiker set. Jadi dibuatlah tuh stiker, dimana yokai yang bikin desain dan kontak-kontakin vendor, dan aku yang bungkus-bungkusin 100 lebih stiker satu-satu. Dengan modal bagi-bagi stiker inilah, kayaknya Ironsenpai mendapatkan perhatian lebih dari komunitas Valorant. Motivasinya pastilah supaya bisa memberikan informasi
Yellow
pada
influencer.
pengguna di Valorant, yang juga menjadi hal yang menyenangkan dalam berkonten. Dukanya tuh ya, kadang mesti sabar sesabar-sabarnya bacain komentar-komentar.
Sejak kapan main Valorant? Main game lain atau cuman Valorant doang? Gua main Valorant dari episode 2.
Nah, nih.
2.
Pas Astra
Dan
gua.
kalau soal mainin game lain, sebenarnya banyak, baik yang kompetitif ataupun single player, kecuali horror yang emang gua kurang suka. Tapi mungkin salah satu yang bisa gua mention adalah Monster Hunter series. Karena sekarang
Ini pas
gua
lagi main
juga
Monster Hunter Now gua.
Monster Hunter Now di mobile.
Kalau aku main Valorant setelah lihat yokai, itu tahun 2021, nggak seberapa ingat pas episode berapa. Untuk game lain, aku sebenarnya
jawab
nggak
tuh, anjir.
seberapa main game online, apalagi yang kompetitif selain Valorant. Tapi aku sangat enjoy FPS story-based game, dan salah satu game favoritku adalah BioShock series. Apa alasan pertama Mimin buat konten seputar Valorant? Apalagi kan Valo di Indonesia cukup sepi, Min. Thank you.
Oh, sepi katanya,
Simpel karena
Cok.
kita main gamenya dan kita setertarik
Haters
itu
Valorant
sama
ini.
gamenya. Ya masa kita bikin konten soal game yang nggak kita mainin atau setertarik itu?
Dan menjadi bukti ketulusan kami juga ya, sesuai yang lu bilang, kami nggak lihat sepi atau ramainya crowd di game ini, tapi
Padahal
sesimpel
kami
karena
lihat.
kami emang suka.
Kenapa lebih milih Valo dibandingkan CS? Ada nggak game lain selain Valorant buat alternatif konten di channel Ironsenpai? Channel Ironsenpai ini kami buat untuk membagikan segala sesuatu yang kami temukan tentang Valorant. Jadi sudah pasti berfokus ke game ini aja ya. Kenapa nggak CS? Kami berdua nggak main dan nggak tertarik maininnya.
Asal-usul nama admin Fuyu sama admin Yokai sama karakternya gimana? Sebenarnya nggak ada pengkonsepan yang ribet
Nobar
kayak
Q&A, kan soalnya ditanyain
Tapi
mulu.
karena saat itu udah established dengan nama Ironsenpai yang bernuansa Jepang, jadi gue sekalian aja bawa branding atau tema channel ini ke Jepangan. Makanya habis itu kita pilih nama masing-masing dan terpilihlah Yokai yang artinya siluman.
Ntar gue sambil
dan
ngeliatin
Fuyu
yang di sana juga
berarti
belum mulai ya guys ya.
disiplin.
Aman.
Untuk desain karakternya sendiri, jujur aja gue bikinnya spontan dan gak mikir lama. Karena biar cepat aja saat itu.
Pernah kepikiran atau punya rencana
Udah
untuk
mulai,
flash
udah
reveal,
mulai.
Kak? Min, kenapa nggak munculin
Hoax.
wajah? Apa konsepnya semacam VTuber, WKWK? Dari awal aku emang gak ada keinginan untuk munculin wajah karena privacy.
Yokai setan bukan siluman.
Menurutku internet itu tempat yang menakutkan. Ditambah lagi dengan banyaknya teknologi baru yang meresahkan ya. Jadi aku emang gak pengen pasang muka di internet. Bahkan aku aja udah gak pernah share foto di akun sosmed pribadi. Untuk face reveal sih jujur aja untuk sekarang kita belum ada niatan untuk face reveal.
Terus untuk konsep VTuber kayaknya enggak sih. Karena sebenarnya kalau kalian ketemu kami di IRL, kami nggak pakai helm full face kok. Bahkan mungkin ada di antara kalian yang sudah kenal muka kami.
Ayo, ada yang tahu
Soalnya
kita nggak yang
pas
mana?
Split 2 di Taman Anggrek kemarin, kami bagi-bagi stiker Valorant. Bagi yang dapat, absen di kolom komentar.
Udah telat.
Iron Senpai terdiri dari berapa orang dan pembagian tugasnya apa aja. Dari awal terbentuk Iron Senpai sampai sekarang, cuman dikerjain berdua. Gua sama admin Fuyu. Gua bertugas untuk membuat konten tips and tricks, menggambar ilustrasi Irsen Senpai, dan bertanggung jawab dengan live. Makanya kalian selalu lihat gua yang nge-carry live streamnya. Sedangkan admin Fuyu bertanggung jawab atas konten lore Valorant, editing video baik yang pendek atau panjang, serta urusan-urusan di balik
Ciko udah
layar.
dihitung dulu belum ada Ciko dulu.
Enggak.
Maksudnya
Apakah suatu saat
belum
bakalan
eksis.
butuh tim kreatif dan tim editing? Suatu saat iya, tapi untuk sekarang kami belum berniat melakukan hal tersebut. Walaupun di titik ini punya editor tetap itu bakal ngebantu banget, tapi selama kita belum bisa menggaji tetap tenaga tersebut, kayaknya kita harus mengurungkan niat itu dulu sih. Kita nggak mau ya sampai ada kejadian kita eksploitasi orang cuman karena kita nggak seberapa bisa gaji, tapi udah maksain nyari orang untuk kerjain kerjaan kita. Kapan agent dari Indonesia keluar? Menurut Mimin, kenapa Valorant nggak pernah merilis senjata baru atau skin pada agents? Jujurly, kami nggak bisa menjawab pertanyaan.
Anjir, masih ngomong
seperti
jujurly
ini,
ya kita ya?
Karena admin yokai ataupun admin fuyu bukanlah orang dalam Valorant atau Riot Games.
Lah,
Kami juga nggak ada kenalan
delay
yang
dikit
bisa
kayaknya
kasih
kah?
bocoran
Oh enggak.
info dalam
Benar.
bentuk apapun.
5 menit lagi.
Bahkan kami juga tidak punya akses PBE untuk mainin patch terbaru Valorant lebih dulu. Jadi baik admin yokai atau fuyu, kami sama seperti kalian, cuman player biasa yang mungkin sedikit lebih terobsesi dengan game Valorant.
Apa agent favorit admin yokai dan admin Fuyu? Gua Killjoy.
Aku Viper.
Nah,
Orang
tuh.
mana?
Yang biasa nanya
technically
tuh.
orang Semarang tapi gede di Jakarta sih.
Gua lahir dan besar di Banjarmasin, terus sempat merantau ke Surabaya beberapa tahun, dan sekarang tinggal di Jakarta.
Makanan kesukaan Min Yokai dan
Saya
Min Fuyu
perkah,
apa?
enggak.
Aku suka pizza.
French fries.
Nah, tuh yang
Admin
nanya tadi
Fuyu udah
tuh.
punya pasangan belum? Sebenarnya aku tuh
Min, spill spek PC yang dipakai Min. Untuk sekarang sih kami masih belum pakai PC ya. Dan lucunya kami berdua pakai laptop yang sama, Lenovo Legion Y545.
Untuk admin Fuyu, banyak yang suka sama suara admin Fuyu. Adakah rasa risih dengan cara netizen berkomentar soal hal itu? Untuk admin yokai, sejak kapan bisa gambar? Apakah bakat atau otodidak? Software apa yang biasa dipakai untuk gambar? Menjawab poin nomor
Rungkut,
2,
kenapa
aku
rungkut,
gak merasa
anjir?
risih sih sama orang-orang yang komentar soal suaraku. Malah aku sendiri kaget ya dengan orang-orang yang bilang suaraku candu atau enak didengar. Yang bikin agak gimana tuh ya karena suaraku dimiripin sama orang. Dan
Ya,
ini
Fuyu nggak
bukan
suka
satu
dimirip-miripin.
atau 2 kali tapi berkali-kali. No hit buat orangnya.
Gua udah hobi menggambar dari kecil. Awalnya belajar sama koko gua yang juga suka gambar dulunya.
French fries.
Tapi setelah itu kebanyakan belajar secara otodidak. Sedangkan untuk software,
Awalnya gua mau pakai
gambar
nada shock
pakai
dart,
Adobe
tahu nggak sih?
Photoshop,
French fries ya.
termasuk semua visual yang dibuat untuk Irsen Senpai.
Selama main Valorant, hal apa yang paling menyusahkan? Personally, menurutku menjaga
Ini
mental
iso boso
itu
jo
hal
iso lah.
paling sulit di Valorant. Aku inget banget dulu dan kadang sampai sekarang sih, setiap kali aku masuk ke game kompetitif, aku pasti gugup banget yang sampai gemeter sebelum masuk game. Dan di game pun, kalau aku underperform alias bot frag, aku pasti gugup duluan. Otak udah ribut mikirin teammate yang pada ngebacotin aku di balik layar. Itu belum kalau ketemu teammates atau musuh yang toksik.
Kalau gua sih udah biasa sama
Min, Surabaya enak nggak
environment
kulinernya?
yang toxic-toxic
Enak
ya.
dan lebih
Gua
murah
udah
dari
cukup
di
lama
sini
main game
tentunya.
kompetitif seperti Dota 2. Tapi mungkin masalah utama gua adalah umur yang udah nggak muda lagi.
Tidak dibahas.
Refleks udah berkurang, main 2-3 game sekarang udah capek. Apalagi gua juga bukan veteran dari
Tapi
CS.
real.
Bener-bener dari nol main FPS kompetitif. Makanya gua sering bilang di live gua, mencapai rank diamond sekarang aja, gua udah bangga banget sama diri gua.
Halangan terbesar awal nge-YouTube. Menurutku konsistensi sih, karena dengan jadwalku yang sibuk, udah pasti ya susah ya untuk mengatur waktu untuk ngurusin ironsenpai. Dan kadang pasti ada
80
aja
juga
hari yang
sih.
bawaannya tuh pengen rebahan aja dibandingkan ngedit. Tapi ya itu sih tujuannya ada yokai yang emang orangnya sih paling konsisten. Jadi bawaannya lebih konsisten buat ngonten.
Ya intinya sih kalau nggak ada satu sama lain, Iron Senpai
Ini udah
kayaknya
bagian
nggak bakal
cringe nih, ini
jualan
udah bagian
sejauh
cringe.
ini.
Dah. Kalian mau nonton fullnya, tonton sendiri anjing. Kalian penasaran bagian belakangnya? Tonton sendiri. Penasaran kan bagian belakangnya? Tonton sendiri, bosku. Ini udah pick map nih loh. Udah pick map. Agak seru. Tonton sendiri, hey. Gak seru. Loh, marketing. Biar ditonton, hey. Aduh, yang belum like, di-like dulu guys. Dikit lagi 100, bisa yuk. Jadi gue nggak lihat lagi mapnya apa aja, cepet banget mereka ngambil mapnya. Nih, split lotus bind. Nice. Absen bang, halo Raffi, welcome. Ciko koi iso bahasa Jawa. Wuf pakai logat Jawa tuh piye? Wuf bahasa Jawa. Gimana anjir? Soal live VCT-nya nggak ada. Enggak, nanti gue takut ada kena copyright, makanya gue ini dulu. Soalnya nih biasanya kalau lagu-lagu mereka lagi entrance gini, itu ada copyright-nya. Jadi gue untuk keamanan channel saya sendiri, saya matiin dulu lagunya. Lu tahu nggak? Kemarin kena copyright gara-gara apa ya, Pepperex? Gara-gara monyet makan anjing. Di video monyet makan gue kena copyright di situ anjir. Lagunya. Babi nggak? Ya enak-enak gue kena copyright asu. Kenapa ada kemarin dia blind test makan gitu loh sama Jason. Disuapin ke kuka. Gara-gara monyet makan dia. Tapi yang disalah monyetnya doang ya. Seakan-akan itu semua gara-gara monyet. Karena monyet anjir. Salahkan monyet. Kasian banget ya Cahaya ya, iya. Emang sih monyet kelakuan kayak monyet. Helpin tapi memberikan satu gift membership lagi kepada Leboski the Bonobo. Welcome to the family. Anjay, family katanya. Welcome to Iron Kohai membership. Dipakai emojinya biar yang abu-abu lain iri yuk. Gak sabar lihat launching engine baru nanti di Grand Final Masters Madrid 24. Kayak nonton tekstur obok-obok nangka nggak? Nonton lah. Makanya kau di sini saja lah. Dan kita nonton sampai akhir nanti. Udah fix ke reveal legendnya, udah fix dari kemarin-kemarin itu mah. Di hari Grand Final udah biasa juga. Biasanya tuh ya pengumuman cukup gede itu biasanya ada di event-event gede juga kayak Master di Grand Finalnya kan. Champion kemarin juga ada, tapi gue lupa kemarin itu yang mana apanya. Sunset kalau nggak salah. Terus di Masters Tokyo tuh kalau nggak salah pas reveal Deadlock dulu. Jadi di event-event Master sama Champions tuh biasanya di Grand Finalnya mereka ini ngasih reveal. Emang udah biasa, patternnya udah kayak gitu. Ingat banget pas reveal Sunset, iya ya. Pas reveal Sunset kamu ingat karena aku tidak bangun ya? Anjing lah. Bang, bisa bahasa daerah bisa, bahasa Banjar bisa, bahasa Jawa bisa, bahasa itu aja deh, kayaknya itu aja deh yang gue tahu. Ya makanya gue ingatnya di momen-momen kayak gitu. Bakso Minang Lai Mangarati kayak apa itu? Kenapa ada baksonya? Jadi lapar kan? Aduh. Bahasa Sunda, gue nggak bisa bahasa Sunda. Tapi banyak orang Jakarta itu Bandung kan biasanya kan yang pakai bahasa Sunda kan? Ya nggak sih? Ya itu karena ternyata banyak penonton kita, viewers kita, yang follow kita ternyata badannya gede-gede, XL-nya udah mau habis anjir, sumpah. Kita tuh banyak banget masih S sama M kalau nggak salah ya. Yo ya. XL-nya udah menipis anjir. Kita tidak menyangka. Kayak majikanmu kapan facelift? Kan udah sering di IG story. Makanya ikutin story kami lagi. IG kami, follow IG-nya Senpai ada di deskripsi. Let's go. Ini Ciko yang kerja, iya, kerja Rodi tapi. Hard selling banget Mas Zelsis emang. Sentinel bundle. Bahkan mereka bikin ini hoodie-nya sendiri untuk Sentinel bundle itu anjir. Kapitalis juga. Sebenarnya Sentinel itu kapitalis juga. Memang. Makanya saya belajar dari Sentinel. Kebetulan kita merch-nya belum sebanyak mereka. Yang kayak apa nih, Dap? Iko naikkan gaji streamer magang ini. Pasti dia tidak mau karena jatah makannya nanti berkurang kalau streamernya naik gaji. Sayang banget Sinatra nggak main. Sudah lama bro. Sinatra zaman kapan itu? Dia kayaknya juga udah nggak pursuit juga lagi, sudah kagak ngejar lagi deh udah dia. Sejak kejadian itu. Cuman sempat main di challenger sebentar doang kan, habis itu udah nggak main lagi kan di kompetitif. Kai Sentinel bakal ngedominating atau main adaptasi dulu? Dominating lah. Gila lu. Salah nanya sebenarnya. Please buy Sentinel bundle. Dia promosi di sini tapi aku tidak beli. Aku cuma beli Paper Rex. Tidak ada dana. Bang, bisa bahasa Dayak kan Kalimantan? Ya, nggak semua bahasa Kalimantan juga yang gua bisa. Bahasa Banjarnya doang. Emang lu tanya semua orang Kalimantan bisa bahasa Dayak? Kan nggak juga kayaknya ya. Masalah apa sama Sinatra kayak yang dia kan itu ada masalah sexual assault ya kalau nggak salah ya, sama pacarnya, mantan pacarnya, tapi nggak tahu tuh kebenarannya kayak gimana. Intinya sudah sulit aja, udah karirnya dia udah sulit aja. Terus sekarang yang nggak ada kelanjutannya juga itu si Hunter tuh, siapa sih namanya, something siapa sih yang itu, yang Hunter, namanya Hunter, yang itu yang Sentinel juga, yang mental health, masalah mental health. Siapa tuh nama IGN-nya siapa? Gue lupa. Sick, yes. Actually sick anjing. Beneran sakit, cok. Oke. By the way, ada Yoru Karmine Corp. Oke. Nama ada iya ya. Ada juga yang badut 5 biji tuh. Sama tuh kelakuannya tuh. Nama ada doa.
is going to be initiated and gathering that information is going to be key to the success of Casey.
Lu mau tau nggak ada hal yang lebih ngeselin lagi? Kemarin gue kena kopi kanan juga, ada juga momen kopi kanannya juga. Tapi pas apa? Pas time out. What the fuck, man? Gue kena lagu kopi kanan gara-gara mereka time out anjir, nggak masuk akal sumpah.
Yeah, exactly. And do not forget about the Astro as well. Another key element there.
Gue pikir gue aman kalau udah jalan. Ternyata pas time out kena anjir.
Forget the clout. This is two
Emang
teams
parah monyet Kalian. Dibawa-bawa lagi monyetnya. Padahal itu game juga bukan game. Gak tahu deh.
Especially given the map pool that we have in front of us. These are the teams playing at the top of their pools. And they're the teams coming from
Nowhere to run.
that have lifted
Real.
trophies in the past.
Real nowhere to run, bro.
Coming out from Americas and from EMEA.
Let's go. Game pertama Sentinel, Bang Tens. Ayo Bang Tens. Aduh langsung ada ads-nya.
We set our sights here onto split, as you've already mentioned.
Sentinel attacker duluan.
It's going to be mind games on mind games, I'm sure, as we get deeper and deeper into the series.
Sentinel kalau bisa dapat poin sebanyak-banyaknya dulu nih sebagai attacker nih.
The fundamentals. Maybe we might see that being picked apart.
Casey looking to see if there's any aggression at mid here. Sentinels, you can see just from their pistol round buy, they're not planning to go for an aggressive pistol strat. Zekken did not buy the blast packs, go for the boombot instead. Full utility on the
Ini mapnya John Cutie sih split, jadi kita lihat aja.
Aggression from KC, which may be happening in mid actually, as Thomas took a little bit of damage.
Almost first blood going away.
Polling mau apa? Mau ditutup apa juga pollingnya kalau pollingnya begitu kan? Sampai selesai aja udah.
I was taking a look at Magnum and Martin, who were thinking about getting information over towards B Heaven, but they didn't actually spot that Sen are going for the walk-up.
Contacts on contacts, but a stack of KC. They've got the players here.
Pollingnya searah. Sepihak bro.
A lot of noise being made.
And the mid-round audible here.
Kan dulu pro player CS kan dia di Cloud9 dulu.
We're going to accelerate into the A side, but they're worried in case it's some kind of a trap. Zelsis goes for more info.
Terlalu pede, tampaknya tidak expect itu yang ngepick 4 orang anjir.
Exactly so. Now going to be paying close attention to this.
Langsung kaget Zelsisnya.
This is where the Sentinels protocols
pas mati dia langsung buy Sentinel bundle.
Constantly stopping their opponents from taking heaven control.
Kemarin menang lah.
Playing so well around that area, understanding what their opponents want to do.
Ini menang lawan menang ya, by the way ya. Yang hari ini menang sama menang. Besok yang kalah lawan kalah. 2 biji pertandingan.
So no rebound for Zek and the rest of now Karmine Corp willing to just try and take the fight straight through into
Bang Tens!
It's going to be some ground.
Bang Tens dapat 1, Sasi dapat 1. Let's go. Cacing-cacing naga-naga hari ini naga kah?
Lovely performance, really well played, highlighting the strengths of Sen right from the beginning.
Gak bisa jepal Anda Paperboy kacang apa? Paperboy ini anjir. Gak real.
Probably the last year or maybe a little more, which is plan for Heaven, try to retake Heaven control as the post planners. The retakers are going to end up flooding often around that Heaven area. And Sen are so good at anticipating what their opponents want to do and stopping them. You see how they...
Oke, yang dapat gift tuh gimana? Coba tanda seru lagi. Coba cari konten kami soal begituan. Soal pergip-gipan.
Catching on to one another with the bodies, but they're going to be granted a ramp control deep in the position.
Parah emang Jeval, iya parah. Dipikir dengan dia member di sini bisa sesuka hati.
Hoping that things were going to come into them. And instead Sentinels getting a very easy A site. There was a lot of talk, Brent, in Americas after Sentinels went on their fantastic run about whether this version of them playing split was just the best in the world. And for me personally, it looks awesome, but you have to see it tested at an event like this.
Aku aja member pernah kena TO. Iya, member di sini tidak kebal, bro. Jangankan member, yang kunci Inggris juga kagak kebal anjir. Yang kunci Inggris aja kagak kebal di sini.
Playing together, piece together, but so are Sentinels, always side by side, not leaving any gaps, nothing to chance. So it will be nice and easy sailed round. Shin the last one left.
Crowd-nya udah Sentinel crowd ini.
Away. We're going to be playing close attention as well if you want to talk about general matchups into this. I mean, on this
Oh,
one, we get an absolute
split
treat.
is
don't we?
Sentinel
The
home,
Razer
bro.
versus Zekken.
Ini rumahnya
Razer's
Sentinel,
about
anjir.
to head.
Yeah. I mean, what a head-to-head. That really is spectacular.
Tahu nih mentang-mentang punya kuasa di prop.
And Tens has moved off the
Begitu
Euro
ternyata.
line, just,
Ini lu spy ya? Spy ya? Mata-mata ya? Dari channel lain ya?
Later on into the pool.
The roles might get funky. I mean, the rates playing all sorts.
Ternyata
Yeah,
mata-mata.
into the initiators.
Spy
But
matamu.
here we go. KC with rifles back online, and Sentinels with a great buy themselves. Second picks up the judge. He was talking about how much he was playing that on split.
Kasihan Jepal, rumahnya nggak ada yang stream hari ini.
It's like if you're losing your rank games, just force the judge.
Well, we'll see how it works for him.
Getting in their faces. It was definitely working out the other day in their match versus Heretics. Trailblazer straight in the middle, up the gut through the side. Prowler knife.
Dapat satu, Jacket.
He
Nice.
set up for success.
Nice
And
banget.
even more. He's deep now. Fox in the pen. Looks like he wants to
Ditabok.
try and overextend, but now here we go. An attempt to try and reclear into mid. Trip. Broken John. Might be in some trouble. Has to call for some backup and reinforcements. Fights happening all over.
Oke, nice. John Putih, mantap John Putih. It's okay. Udah mahal banget. Bonus cair yuk.
Fully taken territory now for Sen. Karmine Corp forced to slow it down now.
Malah mikir soal olahraga. Iya, olahraga e-sport ya. Olahraga elektronik. Ton masih quiz, udah biarin aja itu mah. Kerjaan bro, sama Tokped. Gua kapan ya?
Celsius goes for a peek early on, trying to play Zekken in.
It's a bit of that information yet. Close to Raptors, close to the corner. Narrate plucks him out. Now brings it to the 2v2 with an aid rebounding. Did they know? Did he expect?
Bonus cair nih bro, bonus cair.
Celsius, just a one.
Wah, sasi lagi dan lagi. Tiba-tiba jadi cacing.
Nasty business, man. That's a 2v3 and you can start
Ya
to
udahlah,
see it.
bonus lah, bonus.
Signs alive here for Karmine Corp.
Bonus mahal buat ini. Karmennya mahal.
But at the same time, a very expensive bonus round. Look at the economical difference here. Sen have so much more money to be able to work with. KC on the verge of not even being
Sampai sahur lagi kayak ini yang nanya sampai sahur lagi apa enggak? Itu tuh tergantung dari pertandingannya, bukan tergantung dari gua ya. Tolong nih. Kalau pertandingannya cepat dan gak sampai sahur, ya berarti enggak.
Like I said, the economy is in a really rough spot right now for KC. They're coming into this next round with 2 bulldogs and a stinger.
Money is odd.
Kabar Bang John Cuti lagi puasa, bukannya katanya jam bukanya di sana jam berapa gitu kalau nggak salah. Oh tapi ini game pertama sih, jadi harusnya dia belum buka ya harusnya.
A bit of spam exchanged. Laid Halen down on either side.
Casey's retakes have been fantastic. Both of these teams look amazing on the split retakes.
Facecam kelihatan Bang, gua aja kagak punya facecam. Gak usah ngadi-ngadi lu.
Chance for the repeat nades. The fly straight past each other. Zekken, he's already way further ahead than anticipated.
It's just so good the way that he breaks the prowlers whilst continuing.
Nonton Seven Deadly Sins. Gua nonton. Cuma beberapa season awal doang, habis itu kayak nggak. Gak tau, kayaknya gue udah lupa aja ada series itu aja. Kayak Black Clover juga gitu, gue nonton sampai berapa episode gitu, terus berapa season gitu, terus tiba-tiba hilang, nggak gue lanjutin lagi gitu.
Is he going to get lucky with a few stray bullets? Not quite. Sassy. Minor bruises, basically. It's going to be that plant down now with 5 players up and kicking. Martin holding that flash out wide. Magnum
Mantap, Jekken.
Expecting it, not anticipating it. Showstopper now earned.
This is what I'm talking about. Send force.
Langsung saving. Let's go. Nice. Bagian nice aja gue.
It shut this retake down before it could even begin. And Casey were getting so many of these 4v5 round.
Come on, Sasi, you can do it. Aman sih. Belum telur sih dia hari ini. Amin sudah pecah tadi, lumayan cepat pecah ya.
Sen are just not going to do that. If they get up early,
Bang Tens kalau menang member anjay.
And the player strength to be able to close this out. They've been working on that since October. Both of these teams grinding away.
DNN yang kayak pokoknya iya anjir. Emang mau apa lagi udah? Emang tugas saya cuma bisa begitu. Berharap apa Anda dari saya?
He knifed one of the prowlers, got through and managed to get a kill with the
John Kitty orang mana? Maroko. Dia tuh temannya Kaplan. Dulu tuh setim sama Kaplan, seinget gua. Makanya kayak Kaplan punya koneksi sama dia masuk Sentinel. Kayaknya kayak gitu deh.
Zekken was so ready for that. He's 7-1 on attack side split right now.
Dominating. Much like last night.
Kaplan tuh pelatihnya ya, by the way ya. Pelatihnya Sentinel.
First one's in. Haven't had much time to prepare for this one, but the form factor.
Tentunya pemain asing kan kayak Maroko masuk EMEA. Tapi kan dia representnya dari dulu juga di NA kan tapi. Enggak tah.
The name of the game. So Sentinels are giving it basically for free, just the one snake bite in exchange for that one.
Kan kemarin juga main di M80 ya kalau nggak salah pas Challengers.
This time, Second moves his way over towards B main. Tomashi might have gotten a spot there.
Oh, it's going to get explosive. Yeah, as soon as he spots that one, Paranoia. Good to send that one out, yeah. Actually fantastic.
Sens lindungi jaket ah. Galonnya kena anjir. How? Galonnya kok kena anjir?
That's unbelievable. And a snipes Martin up there.
What?
I believe it was with the showstopper, and then also gets a nade kill too.
Gue tadi ngeliatnya nggak kena loh. Wait, what?
And Sen, easy as it goes, isn't it? Look at that. They can pick and choose the targets. Who wants to get the plan? Who wants
Tunggu
to
dulu.
Okay, you're up. Keep the war machine chugging.
How?
And that's the big thing, right? Once you start.
Apa dia ngenain Yoru lagi loncat ya?
This was only a bit of an anti-eco round. Casey still had 3.
Untung galonnya nggak ngarah ke temen. Kemarin lu bisa hitung nggak berapa kali Second bunuh teman pakai galon anjir.
Sen used a big ultimate, but they managed to get another one online too. So this
Anjir kemarin banyak banget anjir. Galon kill ke teman anjir.
Trying to hold off Second when he has the Seekers to be able to entry behind too.
Dua kali anjir. Satu Zelsi, satu siapa gitu. Satunya John QT ya kalau nggak salah ya.
Also looked spectacular. In fact, might have looked better if you were thinking about how you weigh up.
Tapi ternyata itu bawa hoki aja.
Yeah, I mean, I would make that argument.
Mereka menang gara-gara itu kayaknya.
Looks on it now. Karmine Corp.
Aku butuh replay, aku mau lihat galonnya kenanya gimana. Gua pikir kena yang loncat, ternyata kena yang di Heaven-nya emang. Udah gitu, granatnya juga bunuh orang lagi. Granatnya dapat. Ultinya dapat. Wah gila, on point anjir.
Yeah, and another opportunity for Sentinels to mix some stuff up. Second, by the way,
okay, malam beda, welcome to the stream.
To be punished more than one time. He's dominating.
Absolutely frying.
And this looks like once more the pressure's going to come towards mid.
Oh enggak TO anjir.
Magnum have been trying
Karmine Corp masih keras.
They just haven't found the opportunities.
Attempt to take an early fight there, but
Gunfire second sih lumayan sih dari kemarin sih lagi oke performanya dia season ini ya.
I think Martin is just looking to catch.
Tapi itu tentu saja terjadi karena ada Bang Tens di belakangnya. Apapun itu pokoknya Bang Tens. Nah kan, itu kenapa? Karena tidak ada Tens di belakangnya saat itu. Makanya dia mati duluan.
So there has still been damage done there, even though it was a 1-for-1
Anjir lah.
Call is made.
Yeah, this push through is an excellent idea from John Cutie. No Sentinel on the other side for KC means that these gaps do exist.
Cek nggak nih happening? Oh di ulti. Oke. Info masuk.
Are they aware how deep John and Tens are?
It seems like it. Look at that narrate, watching for the avenue as a game of time is, but he is going to be.
Wah, kan? Emang harus ada Bang Tens itu. Ininya nggak kecek nih. 30 detik, plan dulu, Bray. Bang Tens, aku nge-pens Bang Tens.
Absolute dismantling.
Mantap banget Bang Tens.
In terms of the entry in terms of the lurk play there too. It looked like Narrate had it. His crosshairs in the right place, but I don't think he anticipated.
Yang gini-gini nih yang bikin suara gue hilang anjing.
An enormous burden.
Gini-gini nih. Yang bikin suara besok hilang.
Running away with the early section of this half here. Horn sent wide. Paranoia only on the one. Zelsis.
Bang Tens, kamera Bang Tens. Astaga, triple kill lagi beliau. Bang Tens, lihat kamera Bang Tens.
Really looking like just the mid-round.
Lihat aku, mention aku. Notice me Tens.
Minor advance with the first kill. There's always that instant trade coming out.
No, they are absolutely crushing them right now in every department.
Gila.
These are the kind of banger matchups.
Nih guys. Bang Tens kayaknya sekarang meninggalkan ini Reaper merahnya diganti jadi Kuronami merah sekarang coy. Jadi Kuronami sekarang Bang Tens.
When you see it play out like this, you're like, wow, this is spectacular the way that Sen are just handling everything that KC are throwing at them. But I also feel like KC are not actually being able to define the tempo at any point in these rounds. Maybe this and
Oke, ada gila-gilanya.
take more risks could be the one.
Apa yang gila dari ngefans Bang Tens?
Peeking wide, Shin will respect it now.
Lagi suka itu dia. Iya, dia lagi suka kayak seseorang di Paper X gitu loh.
This Astra smoke
Di Paper X
does make
juga
it a
ada tuh yang
little
lagi suka
difficult to do
Kuronami
that.
banget tuh. Suka banget. Gila. Dipakai terus anjir. Gila. Gak lepas dari tangannya.
Post-plant situation probably. If things get dangerous, perhaps he could
Ater
save it
gini
for a while.
anjing.
Abundance of caution from Sentinels here. Up against that
Nanti yokai enggak, gue mana ada suka Kuronami anjir.
Port thrown over towards A right now, so Karmine Corp start to stack B. It didn't see anybody. Sassy
Siapa
might
tuh?
decides to try to use some Sky Util to pull people back away from the B site before this pop happens. But also that means that they won't be initiating utility with the
Kemarin yang main cuma Jason di map 3 ya sih. Somethingnya bener-bener gak makan apa-apa anjir. Ah,
That's a great
Sasi.
punish. It gives them the kill and it tells them
Tertangkap.
to keep stacking B.
Here we go, Util being forced out of them with paranoia going flying.
QQ terus.
Through. In fact, spam down to just single digits of HP. There's 20 seconds left. The rate's still there with the rocket in
Something
his
kemarin
back
off banget.
pocket.
Offnya di
It's
map
gonna be
3 doang sebenarnya.
very monstrous here.
Kita
Hit
ketahan
just to
5
get
kill loh,
themselves
something
out.
bener-bener
14
ketahan.
seconds left. Time becoming an issue.
Oh my god.
Second, but the rate 2 for 2.
What the fuck is that?
Karmine Corp, full control. And no more chances here.
Wah
no more
gila.
chances.
Udah bagus Jeken, udah bagus.
Take it slowly.
Udah bagus, tapi ente ini semua karena Sasi.
These teams are gonna punish you.
Wah gila, padahal udah bagus banget anjir. No. Ketong. Kita gitu anjing. Tapi sayangnya temennya ada yang kena galon 2 orang.
The combo of the ultimate there too, the Euro ultimate, so that you can spam into the pit. The Razer that comes through locking up the round. But the
Lain
bit that
Sasi.
Martin got onto Sasi told them exactly what the play was, and that's what they've been
Gak,
missing.
soalnya
the entire
belakangan ini
time.
gue ngeliatnya
They've never been
performanya
able to
naik
read
turun
what's
mulu
happening,
gitu
and even
loh.
if they got the read, Zekken bowled them over.
Jadi kan saya
Karmine Corp back
cuman
into it.
sesuai apa yang saya lihat.
Be more than happy with it. Celsius ended up using ke-3 here.
That one way is a little difficult.
Hello. No disrespect from Zekken.
Oh, megang burung doang lagi gaoki.
And he's one away from getting his ult online.
Bang Tens kena galon, iya masalahnya galonnya kena Bang Ten sama kena Zelsis anjir. 2 orang tadi tuh kena langsung.
Expecting player to walk right past the back wall there.
Oi Mimin, apaan oi oi? Hijau dulu baru oi oi.
Ramp control game by John QT. He's lurked himself up there, caught that timing. So with that cleared, the rest of his team now regroups and meets him from mid.
Shin is looking very isolated on the A site. Narrate's trying to get into a position where he could help him.
Sorry.
Now gets smoked off. That's
Kenapa
gonna be
jadi
a
sorry
dangerous-
anjir?
Alarm bells ringing.
Yep, tens.
Ya ape, lu manggil ape.
They're going the other way.
Like what he sees, yeah, going.
Kasih
the
tahu
opposite
dulu
direction.
emangnya
Player
apa,
still ready to
manggil-manggil.
meet them. Close to the corner, Martin. Has to do
Manggil
more than that, but he
oi, oi.
still gets the 1 kill for him. And B main control is there with Thomas. He smokes himself off.
Apa kabar?
Now,
Baik,
into the
baik.
side is Sentinels,
Kabut
20
bang, enggak
seconds left.
nonton.
Rifle, paranoia near sighted spy. Drop down, Karmine Corp. Rapidly approaching the position. And there's no way for Sentinel to bail
Gak
themselves
tim, gak
out.
viewers,
Karmine Corp
kapitalis.
again, in complete
Ah
control.
tidak, kaca dapat poin lagi.
Another lovely round there.
Apakah mereka udah paham cara main
Finding out
Sentinel
what's
kah?
going on with that constant control of B main. So this
Bang
time,
tutor berubah jadi hijau, siapkan 10.000 hanya dengan 300 rupiah per hari. Kalian bisa menjadi membership Irsen Senpai. Sayangnya di sini belum ada lagu kayak sebelah. Anjir lah. Minkai Overdrive Blade Work apa enggak? Gue lebih suka Vandalnya sih, Vandalnya paling gue suka. Kalau Overdrive. Kalau gue emang kagak suka melee tipe kayak gitu soalnya. Lu kalau suka melee tipe kayak gitu, bagus Overdrive. Bagus, bagus. Gue kebetulan kurang suka animasinya.
We saw Narrate and Martin getting punished in those earlier rounds.
It's almost like a stalemate just being drawn initially.
Ah, dibawa ke sini.
He's gonna be in trouble here, potentially.
Maaf, saya masih magang. Kalau beliau kan sudah ini streamer makro. Saya kan masih magang. Nice Bang Tens, nice spray. Transfer itu dia, transfernya bagus banget.
Evacuation was successful, so Thomasy is alive, and now he's going to be setting his house back up with the orb up. He's got a free walkout into the site. Wraps back to
Overdrive sama Primordial, milih mana Primordium. Overdrive lah, gue lebih suka yang modern daripada yang fantasi kayak gitu. Yang bentuknya fantasi gitu, gue lebih suka yang modern. Lebih cocok buat universe-nya Valo.
No real way to play
Kalau
this one.
menurut
Fight
gua.
this, doubled up together, the double
Nice
swing is
cover, Gelsis.
finds two, flash through.
Loh,
Martin,
anjing.
lucky for that one. Stray bullet just going wide, but it finds the target.
Wah, 30 detik posisinya kayak gini sulit banget sih.
25 left.
Wah, Tens adalah kunci, Bang Tens. Ayo Bang Tens.
But Martin's already read it. They know there's
Wah,
no
Martin yang ngeliatin,
noise
Cok.
being made here. Someone must be going for a flank. He's missed the angle.
Sassy trying to push the players and pull them away. They're looking to
Tidak,
run away.
dia tidak tahu. Sasi gimana sih?
The moment's making a difference.
Sasi.
Tiniest of differences.
A comedy or a tragedy, depending on which side of the equation you're on. But that round came down to, as you said, the smallest.
Salah
players.
Sasi.
Martin was so aware
What?
that the flank
Iya.
was coming through.
Gimana sih?
Spot the head. And then the tap is beautifully timed from Sassy to pull attention away. Tens had no idea where Shin was.
No idea.
Just didn't clear afters. And now KC have won 3 rounds in a row to get themselves back into this. It looked dominant for Sentinels, but they have lost their grip.
Nanti jadi nyalahin Sasi semua gini.
Oh, here we go, the paranoia play.
Yeah, dimensional drift.
Aduh.
Picked out a multitude of targets.
Oh, nice.
Too many.
Exited out.
Nice,
Yeah.
nice, Bang John.
Martin to deal with.
I guess John QT is just playing anti.
That is such a nice play. Oh, and Sentinels have destroyed it. A lovely set play from Karmine Corp. Looked fantastic when they ran
Udah
it
bagus,
in.
udah bagus. Udah bunuh 2.
But
Tidak
with 3
mungkin dong
players left
kalah.
on 14, bit off a little more than he could chew. And Ten's got the punish. So this does look like now a round where Sentinels should be massively favored. Magnum's positioning is the one that I'm looking at, down mid. Wondering if he could get some kind of flank timing to turn this round. But it does look very much
Sasi
like
pengen banyak
Sentinels should be
haters kayak
favored.
monyet kayak waduh.
Race down already onto the floor. He's caught. The
Oh, jadi terinspirasi maksudnya.
Nobody in behind to try to get the trade.
Waduh.
Spray. Magnum
Waduh.
almost there with it.
Masih menang jumlah.
Nasty stuff.
So
3
much
players.
danger.
Masih menang jumlah.
Seconds left. Making their way over towards mid, but they're making all the noise in the
Masih
world.
possible, masih sangat possible.
Right behind them is making a call for it.
But he can't afford to make
Bang,
noise, so
taruh
he's got
track
to
dulu,
travel
Bang.
more slowly. And that's allowed Sentinels the timing to be able to get into the site. Surely somebody is going to be watching for this.
Spike planted.
Surely right, but doubled up.
Now this is where the Astral could be useful. Not going to be comboed, obviously, with Martins.
It's all about this crossfire setup. First point of contact, close to hell. It's John QT.
Ketahuan posisi, wah yang gua takut kisinya sih.
Builds his position up top. Celsius takes the fight.
Ini orang nih.
Oh, it was all
Kisi
quite
lagi,
distracting
shit,
as well
kenapa
for Shin
kisi
to
gua
get this timing.
mikirnya kisi.
And now I fear it is simply too late.
Oke, never mind.
Not even going for it, despite the money.
Langsung zapping.
2 of his players still basically brought down to 0, but you can feel the tension, man. I mean, how back and forth these two teams are, so closely matched.
It is gutting though for Karmine Corp. When you've been having
Ada
a lot
iklan,
of
iya nih,
success,
kamu mau
letting
iklannya
the
hilang,
rounds
donate
tick
aku
down,
300.000, langsung hilang
for
iklannya, gimana?
late round advantages, and you decide, right, we've won 3 in a row, let's change stuff up and go for an aggressive play at the beginning.
Wah,
That's
Sasi
just
yo.
Martin not quite realizing
Itu
what
kalau
the
Yorunya
players
nggak
was for by the paranoia.
nggak kebunuh duluan ya sama John
Even if
Cutie
they
lah.
all had been,
Di flash sendiri sama
still a bit too much
sama
there for him
si
to deal
Sasi
with.
tuh.
But Eng is now going to call a timeout. We're headed into a tactical pause for Karmine Corp. Like I said, they tried to adjust the tempo there, but I feel like everything they can do in the
Duelis
early
saya yang
round
capable
set
masuk
them up the
Paper X menurut lu siapa kayak?
But it is so difficult to play patiently
Duelis
and
saya.
slowly with their composition when you don't have
Siapa
a
ya?
Cypher or a Killjoy or something like that giving you information.
Yeah. Double duelist. I mean,
Jujur aja gue nggak bisa nemukan nama kalau di Indo, jujur aja. Kalau Indo. Jadi mungkin orang luar Indo.
You don't have a clue really where players might be landing. When the rounds go late, that seems to be where Karmine Corp.
John Oleng masih main gak sih John Oleng?
But we are onto our 11th round, and this only the first time out that either of the coaching staffs has taken.
John Olengnya dulu yang FS.
You know, trusting their team, even when they were down 5-1, I believe it was, to begin this.
Masih men.
So Eng is now going to
Kalau
have
dari
his input.
reputasi mungkin John Oleng kali ya.
The only head coach at this event who's won a Masters before. Which is madness, but that shows you how new a lot of these teams, rosters, coaches are to the big stage here at Madrid. It was a very unusual qualification process. It does feel a little bit like a new era of Valorant, if indeed they can win out
Contoh kalau
against the
saya
old guard,
di
which
kepala gue udah
frankly are kind of representing the old guard.
udah nggak ada nama yang langsung top of mind gitu loh. Ngerti nggak sih? Yang langsung kalau Duelis saya sekarang yang lagi Gak di franchise
Many
gitu.
of these massive events
Gak ada tuh
or
tiba-tiba di
ones
kepala
that
gue
happened a
muncul
long
tuh, gak
time
ada
ago.
anjir.
Karmine Corp, young and spry, looking to try and take a big scalp early, but got to offset this disadvantage in the rounds. A flash repeat through, stun, a little bit too late. Martin rips the head clean off Zekin's shoulders.
And they decide to fight.
Aduh, Jekken kena duluan lagi kecuali. Tapi sebenarnya 6 sebagai attacker di split sih udah bagus banget ya. Harusnya.
Blunted the tip of the spear.
Flash connects. Second one used now. Sassy, no more left available to him. Sees.
That is a big seize.
Does connect, yeah. Stops him in his tracks for just a moment. Smoke, finally. Props up. Divides up the site. That's going to be
clear, banyak banget.
into them. I think Thomas is just setting that one down, but they realize backside is going to be cleared. Planting a default spot. What's the call now for Sentinels? An aggressive play into the spawn. Paranoia. Oh my, it's almost perfect. Thomasy though, he's got the escape. Plan down at the back of his head, just a TP.
Mau di ulti nih sama Shin.
Not giving up at all. TP, heard by Tens, breaks it. No funny business allowed. The rate already in. Leading the charge and through the back.
Oh, nice.
Twisting
Nice Bang Tens. Nice.
He's put back up, but it's a
Ayo Bang Tens.
1v3.
Bang Tens pasti bisa Bang Tens.
Gotta weave and dodge and juke. Diffuse being stuck by Shin. Half on it already. Too much to deal with.
Ente banget Bang Tens. Udah dapat satu tapi sayangnya spray transfernya nggak langsung kepala. Sayang banget.
But Shin had it under control.
Ente Bang Tens.
Just a little too much there for Tens to deal with.
Hati-hati nge-picknya Bang Tens, nanti kena CTS lagi.
That's probably the first one where we've seen them have a proper execute on that. They really nicely come out of this timeout with two big plans. One to stop the early round aggression in the way that Zekken was dominating them in those first 6 rounds. And the other to be able to set up a clean B retake there.
Lihat gak tuh, seintens apa dia main anjir.
Perfection. They have a chance to be able to tie this up at the half.
Wouldn't that be something after that blister and pace the Sen have just come out the gates with? But almost equalized.
And with a major tool in their back pocket with regards to Narrate's ultimate. We've seen Sentinels run some of these slow rounds. And in fact,
adrenalin bro, itu adrenalin itu.
Used his showstopper before.
Harus ngeklat sendirian bro.
Presence. Prior conditioning by Sen here. Usually there's a player following up. Usually Zekken with the Trailblazer.
This time though, the Prowler not catching on to anybody until it hits Sassy. So I think they can be fairly sure that that isn't where Zekken's going for. Martin. Wow. He tries to go for the info peak. Punished.
Yuk 57 yuk, 57 yuk.
Boombot to set it up here. Neural theft.
Oke, masuk IG dulu, Udah dapat info, A-nya 2. Mau dikejar dulu race-nya.
It's you do not want to give a timing here for Narrate to pop his ult.
Orang udah tahu tadi posisinya. Kejar ini Shin-nya, ayo. Udah dapat 2 ini orang. 3. Kok jadi berhitung anjing? Wah, Astranya coy. Astranya sangat-sangat meresahkan sih.
Disconnecting, snapping the cord and the tether, the seas. Not there with a power.
Oh, nggak bisa.
Blind as a bat. 6-6 for Karmine Corp. What a return to equalize.
Incredible comeback, powered by an excellent timeout as well taken. Both of the Smokes players, I say both, I suppose Thomas, she's also playing Smokes, but Shin and Tens up towards the top of the scoreboard.
Smoke-nya sih bagus sih, smoke-nya dia. Mengisolasi fight banget anjir.
Absolutely impeccable stuff from the anchor in position. Now earlier we
heard
from the rate.
Know what he do.
Match as well, heading into things. Let's see what he had to say.
Aku tidak mau dengarkan lagu ini. Aku tidak mau. Aku takut kopi kanan. Bentar ya, kemarin udah kena kopi kanan gini-gini nih. Yo kace uang mingguanku padamu lah. Dih, ngebet. Dih. Ih, Narat PewDiePie anjir, PewDiePie muda anjir. Dengan rambut yang lebih badai. Haus gini anjir. Teriak-teriak Bang Tens mulu haus ya. Cara sadarin temen yang karbit kaca gimana bang? Nggak usah ditemenin. Kalau karbit nggak usah ditemenin. Udah main PewDiePie? Iya makanya. PewDiePie sekarang sudah punya anak, cok. Yang kalah tetap support, itulah fans. Iya harusnya begitu. Bukan malah menghina. Hey, by the way, Cloud Eaters, welcome to the membership. Thank you udah jadi member. Dipakai emojinya biar abu-abu iri. Let's go. By the way, udah dimulai.
Does Karmine Corp offer them the opportunities? Are they able to get advantages early on? What does this half look like?
Familiar scenes from the previous half of how slow going it was just off the rip.
All of this is all just a fake.
Fans
to allow
karbit kaca.
Karmine Corp's players to mostly try to take space on A.
Kecewa.
You got 4 players of Sentinels looking for a reclear, fight through the smoke as well, setting up for the flash. Through and the timing going away. Even as it
Main
goes,
diloncatin
2-2
aja
here.
Jackennya, anjir.
In the meantime, walking away through,
Jackennya nggak kelihatan,
on the
Jo.
ropes, and now the sound cues betraying them.
John deciding whether or not to swing.
Loncat
tried to
sih.
find the timing, didn't quite manage it.
Tapi gak lihat anjir.
Tens still with paranoia, so they still have flash nade to be able
Itu
to
kena
put
ini
pressure on
apa
Sentinels
blind spot
players.
anjir, kagak
Martin,
kelihatan
though,
sama sekali
is
jaketnya.
very far away.
Invincible.
Did they anticipate this?
Miles away. Could be exactly what they needed. Trip wasn't broken. They're walking all the way in
Wah,
again.
Yorunya nih bahaya nih.
Opens himself up, just showing
the
himself at the
timing.
back. Nade rebounds.
Oh,
Paranoia
Yorunya, hati Yorunya, bang, Yorunya, bang.
From behind.
Waduh.
Martin. He's already caught them. It's all up to
Gen.g
John.
bisa yuk, bisa yuk.
Enough. Dodges the flash.
Langsung kepala satu.
2 players to deal with.
Wah, kanannya nggak kecek kah?
Reposition is immaculate from the
ente.
rate. And with a pistol round under their belt, they're going to be more than happy with it.
Yeah. Great attempt there from
Sayang Bang Tensnya nggak dapat tadi.
Looked coordinated as a team. You could see that they had a
Salah
clear
kasih
game going
lagi,
into it.
astaga.
That got disrupted a little bit by the camera. Their team was thinking about calling the audible and going to punish the players in mid. They
Ih,
decided,
ngajak-ngajak
"Let's
Karbit,
just commit
Diki.
the site,
Kocak
play a
lu.
bonus plant," where Martin's positioning, even though he was tripped off, ended up being really important.
Karbit kok ajak tolol.
That pistol means so much. You were tied 6-6. You've taken the lead for, I think, the first time in this map.
Berisik Diki. Kasih dulu loud ya.
Feeling of control returning a little bit for Karmine Corp. Too used to being on the back foot. Hasn't happened too much, really.
No, and it's another one of these rounds where we're just seeing both teams rotate around away from each other.
Narrate's hunting. Yeah, he's hunting.
Kayak menurut lo Alex butuh analis nggak sih? Butuh sih. Dia butuh video wall.
Stray warning shots popped off.
It would be a major ultimate to try to get up.
That's part of the reason why he's playing so aggressive.
Masuk akal
I
gak?
think the other reason is both of these teams want to play disruptive against the other team's retakes. You see
Dia
that
butuh abang
on paper,
middle boy,
both
coy.
of these teams have
Itu kalau
ridiculous
Alex
retake
pengen
percentages,
nampol
especially
meja,
So,
middle boy harus
when you
menahan
play aggressive
tangannya tuh.
and catch timings in the post plan, one of the best ways to disrupt that.
Hello.
That's an anticipation from John Cutie though.
Setidaknya kalau tidak bisa memberikan meja yang tahan pukul, berikan analis yang bisa menahan dia mukul.
The ult cycle going for KC. It's disciplined. It's a good call.
Yeah. Not enough time there. Everybody going down.
Martin
Oh,
did actually manage to pick up the
pikir
kill, but he
kakinya
was
dapat
nowhere
satu.
near getting the ult.
Mati satu.
So this is going to be a pretty dry bonus round with some good weaponry, but no danger particularly coming from the ultimate side of things. We've seen KC.
Alex butuh kitchen desk buat
really
memasak.
rely on so many of their set play icons.
Bisa juga.
They threw kind of
Satu kitchen desk
one in
komplit
two,
ya.
I suppose. The B retake and then that aggression with the Euro ultimate and the paranoia.
Fidel nahan pukul, nah Lilo objek pukul.
We could
Kalau
still
objek
see
pukulnya
a lot
Lilo,
of new stuff that
Fidel
KC
kayaknya
could
nggak bakal
possibly
nahan deh kayaknya. Pukul aja coach.
Being one of the more creative teams that we've
Kayaknya bakalan gitu deh skenario-nya deh.
Compositions.
Kalau
Ways
objeknya
to
Lilo,
counter-strat.
malah dikasih semangat.
With a flash
Pukul yang
prowler.
kuat.
Right through the snake bite. They do not care. And Tens
Pukul dia.
taking a peek there from heaven. Punished. Celsius spotted. Boombot
Dikasih,
lucky.
Cok.
He gets away, hightailing it, but guess what? Right behind him is Narrate.
Iya, selamat analisnya yang banyak babak belur.
Sentinels are trying to apply pressure with these peaks in B heaven. The first one got punished. Zelsis also looking for information, seeing if he can catch somebody. It's a little worrying here if John QT gets pushed away, but Shin almost taking the fight.
Timingnya nih.
Walking right
Okay,
into it.
Zelsis
Good
dapat
crosshair
satu.
placement from Celsius, and he recognizes it as a threat coming from
Nice,
Satchel.
nice, John.
What is that?
John.
QT quality tactics. This man just hitting.
Mantap, John. Mantap,
nasty-
John.
Nasty shot. C's avoided. Narrowly now, but 2 players left to stand here for Karmine Corp. Spike in their possession.
Look at this flank. This is really nice from Zekken and Sassy. It's going to be unexpected. Magnum's stuck in the middle of the map. He doesn't know where to go here. They
Magnumnya
only have 25 seconds.
Wondering
dipotong sama John.
John's ready.
This fight is so
Ah, tidak. Crosshairnya tidak di kepala, John.
And now look how far.
Oh, oke. Nice. Nice. 2 lawan 1. Magnum keserempet.
Oh, we missed it.
Keserempet wingman juga mati nih.
Has to stick it again for the plant. Luckily, time to spare. Horn thrown. That's a critical mistake, honestly. He might not have time now to reposition. Backing to the pillar. Fast.
Udah ketahuan. Nice.
And that's just
Let's
good
go.
comms. Knowing that Magnum was that low, all adds up for Zekken to just run him down with a classic.
Very well done. I'm amazed, frankly, that John was able to get
IGL kau
both of
sakit
those
banget
kills.
nembak ya.
It did look a
John
little
Cutie
off,
actually
but
IGL yang bisa
Casey,
nembak.
As Narrate went for that blast pack peak,
Gak
there
banyak
was the
IGL
second
yang
player.
nembaknya
The
bagus
spacing,
aja.
Not quite there. Now John's aim, fantastic, and the spray control too to be able to pick up the second is ridiculous. But KC are going to need to have super tight play if they want to be able to keep this advantage.
Betul contohnya Bani. Bobo Bani parah banget aja.
Crowd building up. Barrier's going to be dropping.
Bentar, ini betul contohnya Bani ini yang bisa nembak atau yang nggak bisa nembak dulu nih. Bentar nih. Harus dikonfirmasi dulu nih Jepal nih. Contoh yang mana ini?
Control, Nightfall, scatters, going wide. Sassy, there is danger here for him. He's tucked in a very forward position. He's not follow up. Yeah, he can't see or hear. Bloody thing. Narrate already into the back side. Magnum now with the plant. And Narrate wants to go hunting for a little bit more.
Bisa
this
nembak
time,
dong.
aware of it.
Mantap.
Both of these teams
Boleh,
trying to
boleh.
disrupt that retake potential, and it's only just equalized it now 4-2-4. How does this get played? Into the post plant. Players close up. Into the position still with the paranoia available. Flash through. Now the paranoia. It's there. Spraying forwards. Getting crashed.
Mantap Bang Tens. Bang Tens udah pakai phantom gini Bang Tens nih.
Kicking into the back of the side is Magnum tucking. Dodging,
Bang Tens kalau sudah pakai phantom kayak gitu Bang. Rasakan phantomnya.
Really lovely play. Relying on that individual ability that's coming out from Tens and Zekken. They've been
Gue tahu pikiran lu Min, lu pasti pilih yang gak bisa nembak kan, ha? Oh gitu anjir, parah banget.
Really solid awareness to be able to punish.
Kejat gitu.
Went for that same piece of aggression. Something now that Sen are expecting. But in terms of just also the duels won, I mean, Tens is swinging. Not completely alone.
Parah banget, gue bilang gak bisa nembak dari mana.
And they're winning them. So now the score is
Masih Baninya bilang kayak, lu aja coba jadi IGL.
KC can't buy. Sen have ults. Prime to take the lead back.
Dipikir gampang.
Closely matched. Such a high degree between these two teams here.
Zelsis got spotted.
Monster bisa nembak gak Kai? Monster tuh sebenarnya lumayan bisa, tapi karena teman-temannya nembak handal semua, jadi berasa nggak bisa anjing. Kalau menurut gue sih Monster kayak gitu ya. Sebenarnya bisa nembak loh orang menurut gue.
Timing might have been worth something, but now is stuck in a 1v4. They have the timing to be able to go and look for it.
Nice.
And they pick it up.
Ketutupan timnya iya makanya.
It was scrappy, but they came out to the good in mid.
Tim yang penembak semua coy itu.
Chaos, but I tell you what,
Circle, Alpha Ayer, Chronicle.
When things get really messy.
Apalagi satunya tuh si apa satunya? Alpha Ayer, Sentinel dengan tembakan tersakit itu.
Looks really aware and quick in these moments. And now he's gonna pick up the operation.
Oh iya, Leo.
We saw some unbelievable rounds.
I mean, some silly rounds.
One in particular.
Monster sebenarnya bisa nembak Derka aja kejagoan.
Narrate!
Nice spam.
a big player for Karmine Corp, especially when he had the rocket available, but he's taken out early. Horn broken.
Wih, serem.
The molly was
Their position.
the molly was amazing.
M-nya sakit, M-nya ada betul ya. Gue setuju sih itu. M-nya sakit, M-nya.
So that he only needed half the spam to be able to take him down. Great punish. I mean, the decision making to do that so quickly and land it and not get caught with utility in your hands. Very sharp. Pressure back on KC.
Yeah. Silence settling in, isn't it?
Babi, Jepal. Babi lu ya.
Don't really have that advantage. Maybe just hoping to fake some presence with Marty on the other side of the site, but the jiggle is good from Sassy. He gets
Sasi, jangan mati dulu Sasi.
gets himself back.
Tolong. Kabur bang, tolong bang.
Already to full
Aku takut,
rotation.
follower minus.
But time to spare for
Jangan
Karmine
ditinggal
Corp.
dulu Bang John, jangan ditinggal dulu.
And Martin has been continuing
Bisa
to
rotate,
put a
bisa
little bit
rotate.
of pressure onto John QD's setup. He knows that there's a cipher playing here. He knows where this trip
Di turnamen
is.
jarang banget yang pakai duelist neon. Kamu tidak nonton tim Heretic kemarin berarti.
But he hasn't made too much noise up here.
As we divide.
Tapi jadi sakit
Feels
kan
like
Son
breaking
anjir.
trips as well. It's all over the place. Celsius takes a peek, take a gander. Zek is your turn to shine.
Damn, bahkan Ten sekarang udah pakai OP.
What a surprise. 12 seconds left.
Bikin
There is
klip
no
lah
way.
beliau.
Martin has any chance in this round now. Just got to give it up. Waiting at the sidelines now, and the rest of the team going to be simmering.
Economy.
Nah iya, Minibu pakai neon
This
hampir
is
semua
where
map tuh
Zen
kayaknya
is
tuh.
starting to pull away. And it's not based on the retake stuff.
Dan lu
It's
kalau lihat
based on
emang apa
punishing
sensitivity-nya
again
dia
that
emang tinggi banget aja si Minibu itu.
And they did win one of the
Tensinya
previous
tinggi banget itu.
rounds by going for a slower paced retake, stopping the rate from getting inside that smoke. But these rounds,
Minibu kagak jadi ujian
they
guys.
just shut Karmine
Ujian
Corp's
apa ya?
early round ideas
Apa dulu
down.
nih?
And now Sentinel primed to pull away to a
Yang jarang
three-round
ISO itu bukan
advantage.
jarang kalau ISO. Emang gak ada kelihatan aja di batang hidungnya anjir.
This is where things really matter. The pressure starts to mount, and these players who are new to a stage.
Nah, katanya dia
this
masih
big,
sekolah, kurang
most of
tahu
them
gua. Gua tidak
gotta be
gua
listening
tidak
to the
punya
coaches
profile
here, getting
tiap
that
player
input,
kebetulan.
trying to stabilize themselves.
Ini lagi
Did look a
kamu.
little bit shaky,
Kemarin
I would say,
deadlock,
in the
sekarang
game
ISO
itself, yes,
digituin.
open things up. I don't think it was the best performance
ISO
we've
bukan
seen
agent.
from KC. Today looks a bit cleaner, but how are they going to perform?
Halo Mika, halo Avansia, welcome. Jangan lupa di like. Yang belum like, di like dulu ya.
That mental weight.
Masa ya nanti 300, like-nya belum 300 juga. Di like dulu ya.
Really hasn't been anything bigger. Think about the stakes of this one. You win this series.
Itu orang-orang kayak gitu ya, yang nyemangatinnya lihat belakang, terus dia nontonnya kayak gimana ya?
Just a couple of days rest, but listen, that's preparation time. That's you going through.
Kagak nonton ya mereka ya.
But at a higher seed.
And that's dodging the other sharks in the water.
Oh yeah, that lower. I mean, we call it a lower bracket, but I mean the losing teams. There are no bad teams at this event.
Nah. So
Kayak tahu temet apaan ya?
have some ultimates that might end up making the difference.
Kurvanor
Your team
Karmine
could
Corp.
get
Ya,
dimensional drift online
emang ini kan
this
emang
round.
daerah EMEA juga
Could
kan emang.
something really interesting up.
Ini hitungannya
Not counting
home
Karmine
ground.
Corp out by
Walaupun
any
lebih
means,
home
but
ground tim
Sentinel
Heretic lagi
favored
kayaknya.
here. And look, Zekken with the op.
Adjusting.
Ada OP Jekken
There's a
sekarang.
shot straight into narrate. Backing away here with the paranoia. Has to respect the TP. Through into the back of the site.
Emet player Neon kan ada TP-nya kayak masa nggak ada? Hah? Gimana?
What's the call now? Grouped up. Looks like it. Ready to try and take this fight. Shorty. Close flash. Satchel. Great movement. Second.
ISO cuman mas-mas Jepang. ISO tuh orang China bukan Jepang. Padahal udah dibikin videonya sama Fuyu. Kasihan Fuyu. Satu lagi. Nice. Satu udah ketahuan juga. Ada di Happen, udah deh. Jet.
That is an amazing round from Zekken. And the setup from the rest of his team there too.
Padahal. Gue ya sih kalau seandainya ini Peprex kalah pun ya sama TH.
Insane value from the
Gue kayak masih
He's full blind when he
mewajarkan,
decides
tapi ya
he wants to
udahlah.
disengage.
Tapi gue tetap dukung. Ingat, fans itu mendukung di keadaan apapun,
And that's following up on that blind.
melawan siapapun.
Punishing the aggression. The game plans of Karmine Corp. Picked apart, plucked apart, the threads are unraveling.
And this round
Pokoknya
it's a
Jepang.
must
Dari
win for
mana
KC.
informasinya dia
Rifles,
Jepang?
They have it all.
Now's the time to offload all of them. Gotta get your head back in the game.
Yang kagak terima kalah sama FPX. Anjing. Kalau itu sampai kalah sih.
Forwards.
Mereka emang harus ke bengkel mulu sih itu.
Side, so it gives Karmine Corp the go ahead. They know it's now fully cleared out. Stray bullet. Sassy is a kill trick.
Fans itu realistis dari kata siapa? Banyak keputusan di hidup lu ditentukan dari emosi, bukan dari realistis. Let's be honest, man. Ayolah.
Broken, no gate crash for you, but still. In the back lines here, flash repeat of Martin seeking to do some damage and take some risks, potentially tear away a couple of these players because they are disadvantaged. And this is Sen looking all the way now, set up for that 12th round. It's going to have to be hero moments. It's going to have to be individuals putting up big performances. Another flash, it's perfection. It
nice, nice.
One player left to stand. It's Shin.
Gila, nggak dikasih apa-apa ini.
It's just not possible, man. There's just absolutely
Udah mau apa?
no way he can hold
Tapping.
on. The Sentinels retake.
Voting macam apa pula ini? Welcome Valoranti, selamat datang di channel aku.
They put pressure over towards ramp, grab a kill. They back off. They dog out through heaven.
By the way,
They have this kill trip to be able to set up at the start too. They then have another paranoia to layer on top of it. As they blast back into elbow, that catches onto Martin. So many waves of things. And Casey's post-plant aggression cannot find any timing.
selamat datang di posko pemenangan Peprex dan Sentinel.
The war train keeps on going. 6 rounds in a row have taken Sen from losing to map point.
It's all in from Karmine Corp. This is it. Showing her hands a little bit early, forcing out the nade. Second, the timing for the wall. Paladin spots him, and the race finish.
Waduh, dapat 2 lagi.
Drive by, going
Mantap gamblingnya.
of Sassy. A safety in
Di tangan
numbers.
Sassy semua ini. Nah, gitu dong. Lebih bersinar kan kepalanya kalau begini, langsung GG next map, bro. Gitu dong. Langsung ditutup sama Bang Tens. Mantap Bang Tens. Closingnya mantap banget. Tambah cinta deh aku.
What outrageous dominance in the second half.
Sangat memihak ini. Langsung duduk semua. Langsung duduk semua. Duduk manis kalian ya. Astaga. Yokai bangsat. Ya maaf. Kan menang ya sini ya. Enggak. Yang salah itu kenapa mereka membiarkan Sentinel pakai split. Itu tuh udah kesalahan, Cok. Di situ letak salahnya udah. Sama kayak energi anjir. Energi itu bisa menang padahal, tapi splitnya dilepas. Itu kesalahannya, bro. Ya. Bingung kayak apanya bingung? Ini jedanya berapa menit? Biasanya 10 sampai 15 menit lah ya. Muhammad Alvin Taufik memberikan 1 membership. Raven, berterima kasih pada sponsornya. Dipakai emojinya, let's go. Juru bicara anjir, jadi juru bicara nggak tuh? Dari fans jadi juru bicara. By the way, di like dulu guys. 200 kan dulu yuk, like-nya yuk. KC band Sunset by the way tadi. Padahal Sentinel kemarin kalah di Sunset loh. Sunsetnya kemarin di obok-obok sama tim Heretic anjir. Masa nggak pede mereka? Coba tanda seru infowp atau jadwalwp ya. By the way, untuk info-info soal pertandingan ini. Saran melee selain karambit menurut Mika, sebenarnya sih tergantung selera lu, balik lagi sih. Tapi kalau pilihan keduanya antara kalau karambit, pilihan kedua gua butterfly knife. Atau yang kayak ini, yang kayak Seno Hunter. Jadi yang kayak Zero Fang gitu. Yang kayak lock-in, tapi lock-in gua nggak sempat beli dulu, masih miskin saya. Bukan miskin, lebih tepatnya belum jadi konten kreator Valorant, jadi belum bisa beli. Belum ada budget. Kalau sekarang kan ada budgetnya gitu kalau untuk beli Champions misalnya gitu. Kalau sekarang sudah ada. Dulu nggak ada tuh. Makanya pas zaman-zaman pisau login gue cuma bisa ngiri anjir. Mau tahu kenapa gue ngiri? Karena gue nonton streamnya Arctis si Kaco. Dia dibeliin sama viewernya, anjing lah. Gue juga pengen kayak gitu anjing. Di donate gitu. Nih buat beli pisau login anjing. Mau kapan kayak gitu Jir? Kira-kira bakal keluar lagi nggak karambit? Nah itu, gue makanya dari kemarin tuh nungguin ada lagi nggak nih karambit nih. Makanya gue nggak beli-beli nih. Kemarin kan river karambit keluar di store gue tuh.
Bacot.
Hey,
TENZZEKKIN
Anjay,
baru saja
Bang
memberikan
Ted
10.000.
donate ke sini coy.
Menangin LGI Ganih GUUYY.
Kalau huruf besar kayak gitu, makanya jangan huruf besar semua.
JUTNYA HADDEHGAESPECT.
Guys, kalau nulis itu jangan huruf besar semua, nanti dibaca sama Mbak Google kayak gitu. Astaga, kagak jelas, cio. Huruf kecil aja. Gak nyambung nanti ngomongnya dia. Bang Tens, nembok kok kenceng tapi nyawernya gitu. Oh gitu anjing. Bang, Peppers kenapa kalah? Di map 3-nya sesuai aja sih menurut. Something-nya kagak main. Dan cicunya EDG lagi gila banget kemarin. Lu lihat aja gue bilang itu cicunya lagi trigger bot anjing. Something-nya aja loh, apa nge-stack di 5 kill doang. Jason doang tuh yang nge-kill anjir. Nembak kenceng kok donate 10k. Gue kira mau ngomong gitu lu kayak. Ya gitu juga boleh lah ya. Masa Ted donate cuma 10k? Kan gitu ya. Padahal monyet gak beban. Iya, monyet tuh gak beban. Kemarin tuh aman sebenarnya. Walaupun banyak timing ya, lu gak bisa bohong juga dia banyak timing, kena timing. Sering banget kena timing. Kayak kalau Tens pindah dari Sentinel, lu tetap fans Sentinel apa enggak? Aku Bang Tens, aku untuk Bang Tens. Kemanapun Bang Tens pergi, aku ikut. Anjay. Bisa gitu ya. Something-nya lagi jadi nothing. Di map 3 gue setuju sih kalau gitu sih. Yang disalahin tetap monyet lo ngapain fans Karbit. Soalnya banyak yang belum move on sama Jing, Fadlan. Orang-orang tuh pada nggak move on belum. Padahal jelas-jelas gameplaynya emang beda berdua ini. Beda dua orang yang berbeda gitu. Kalau Bang Tens ke DFM tetap mau dukung. Dukung tapi saya pertanyakan keputusan hidupnya. Boleh dong, gue boleh dukung dan gue boleh mempertanyakannya dong. Kenapa lu kayak gitu anjing? Alasannya apa, Cok? Boleh dong. Sorry telat Bang Yokai, tapi aku udah buka celana. What the fuck, man? Lu ngapain buka celana anjing? Kasih tahu lagi. Yokai ketens lu ngapain saat makanya anjing? Ngapain lu ke DFM maksud gua? Lu dibayar berapa anjing? Itu tens ya, kalau ini pasti mahal banget anjir kalau mau di buyout sama tim lain anjir. Karena dengan adanya tens, itu nama tim lu juga naik pesat anjir brandingnya anjir. Jadi nggak cuma dapat player bagus, nama tim lu juga naik anjir. Makanya nggak mungkin dilepas anjir nih orang. Nggak mungkin dilepas sama Sentinel. Investasi bro, investasi ini. Investasinya Sentinel. Kayaknya kalau Tens mau keluar pun mungkin dikasih ini. Ya udah Tens jangan keluar. Ku kasih kamu saham. Sahamnya Sentinel. Kayaknya gitu deh. Terlalu value-nya terlalu besar Tens untuk pergi. Parah Kai, si Adiswan gak respect tadi sama Coach Justin. Iya ya, parah banget. Tadi gue masih ada tuh pas ada Coach Justinnya, gue nonton tuh masih tuh. Parah emang Adiswan. Masa Coach Justinnya di time out aja, gak masuk akal sumpah. Gila lo orang. Adi gak respect anjing. Dia 44 tahun loh. Pengalamannya di bola loh. Gila aja lu. Ini orang-orang yang gak ngeliatin yang gak ngeliatin live-nya Wilson pasti gak ngerti nih. Ini apa ini Coach Justin di bawah-bawah aja. Adi Teluk yang Theo. Iya kita tahu, tapi Adi Swan yang jadi ininya, kesetnya. Dan kesetnya yang warna kuning. Adi Teluk out. Minkai katanya mau duel lawan Skyjer. Kata siapa? Itu loh kagak collab, itu konten sendiri-sendiri, cuman kebetulan didesain sama merekanya kayak gitu seakan-akan kayak collab. Makanya gue juga bingung juga awalnya. Oh ini kayak seakan-akan kita collab. Padahal enggak, kenal juga enggak anjir. Belum lah, bukan enggak lah. Kayak kenapa Peprex ketemu Heretic sih kayak biar lebih nendang. Tidak ada kemenangan yang lebih memuaskan kalau kemenangannya tidak puas kalau tidak melawan yang susah. Kalau tidak menang dari yang susah. Lagian kalau lu emang mau jadi juara, lu pasti akan ketemu tim yang susah anyway. Jadi antara sekarang ketemunya atau nanti anyway. Jadi ya, mereka kalau mau juara ya harus menang dari sekarang. Pas W or pas L. Waduh. Wah, datang-datang ada keributan apa nih? Gak ada yang ribut. Yang PP kuning aja tuh ribut sendiri tuh, gak tahu. Lu dipanggilnya Onyol ya? Ingat gue orang-orang pada manggilnya lu Onyol. Emangnya nama asli lu itu? Gak mau dipanggil Onyol dia, emang kenapa anjir? Kecuali cewek yang manggil cewek. Adi Onyol emang kayak. Menurut Mimin tentang tentang extra e-sport apa? Extra e-sport apa ya? Oh maksudnya ekstrakurikuler. Sorry, baru ngah. Soalnya di sekolahku mau ada ekstra tersebut, ya boleh aja, kenapa tidak? Soalnya e-sport sekarang ada ininya, ada basically hobi dan juga bisa jadi pekerjaan sekarang bahkan. By the way, Lotus. Jadi besok agendanya apa aja? Emangnya ada agenda gua mah WP mulu ya. Tiap hari WP. Udah. Paling habis master baru bisa live gameplay lagi, main lagi. Kayak kapan ada skin Stinger Champions? OP aja belum ada. Oh lagi Stinger yang lebih jarang dipakai kayaknya. Tapi di Pro lebih sering dipakai sih. Di public jarang. Mending agendanya tutorial buat Nirmana. Salah channel dong kalau begitu. Masa channel Valorant gambar Nirmana anjir buat Nirmana. Frenzy Champions klasik aja kalau gitu sekalian anjir. Biar hari ini klasik semua anjir skinnya. Ada tim kapsul, ada Champions klasik. By the way, yuk map 2.
Anytime you see the Killjoy player on defense not buying utility and just going straight for the Sheriff, you're expecting something a bit pacey. KC trying to take tempo
Mabok
Right at the
klasik
beginning
tahun
of this
ini.
round, walking up with the paranoia prepped, trying to take the fight to Sen.
No signs of life, John.
Oh, the timing there. If that had been a tad earlier, KC probably would have stayed to try to take the fight. But now they're anticipating that John's calling a
Please lah
reaction.
map 2 aja, emang kenapa?
And they've read it correctly. The desk.
Outlaw Champions auto 5k Jason 2 player anjir.
I feel like
Sate 3
that's gonna
orang
be
dong lu.
key on both
Atau
of
4
these
orang anjir.
attack sides.
Gak bisa tuh 2-2 doang tuh nyatanya tuh.
With mobility comes confidence. You have to be confident to be able to make that play. Trust the call, take the swing, and so far, that's been one big area where Sen are looking better.
Has been missing a little bit for Karmine Corp. Maybe a symptom of, as we already mentioned, a new guard versus the old guard. Sentinels have got some experienced players. So do Karmine Corp, don't get me wrong. Magnum himself was shut down his hopes and dreams in a Reykjavik 2021.
Minkai di sana hujan terus gak? Iya lagi hujan terus sih.
Now we see it, a bit of an explosion. The pivot here over towards B.
Aku mau lihat Kangkang diobok-obok texture. Ah, balas dendam Pasifik kah?
And that's their star player.
Spike planted.
There's no heals online as well. No chances there for him to get top backup. Contact call.
Ini map 2 punya siapa? KC. Tuh lihat tuh ada logonya KC di tulisan lotusnya di kiri atas tuh. Itu berarti map picknya mereka. Ah, Sasi.
Too much in terms of the connection. Zakin taking the
Anjir,
time here
itu
to
serem banget. Jaketnya ngasih punggung aja.
What a call made. Still nearsighted, blinded.
Nice, nice.
He will fall. That prior damage done. Clearing him out into the site. It's getting dangerous. It's getting dicey. A little bit all over the place here. Damage is wandering right into him. Celsius.
Gak ada waktu.
Definitely doing it here with the players.
No time. Yeah.
Celsius. No time left whatsoever for
Nice.
Karmine Corp. Struggles here. The opening.
And again, look
Anjing, gua
how
kaget, anjing.
mobile Sentinels
Gua
are
pikir
in these post-plant
internet gua down anjir.
situations.
Dia
They
loading.
got into an uncomfortable spot.
Masa itu lagi, Cok?
Zekin calls to push heaven. 10 smokes it. It's a weird smoke, one that they
Nggak, tadi
can
sempat
dominate,
loading
not
dia.
your standard smoke. They get inside of it very quickly and set up the duo that dominated on
Panik.
split to be able to win
Iyalah.
the post-plant and secure a pistol.
Kemarin udah sekali kayak gitu anjir, internetnya mati semati-matinya tiba-tiba.
Playing a dynamic post-plant that looks
Hati-hati EWP masih aman.
You
Masih
can
ada
only go for those plays if you're feeling
kurang dari
really
setengah, tapi
confident
masih ada banyak
sync
kok.
with your teammates. I think that's been a clear difference today for Sen.
Bang, kok Sentinels serem gini, we. Lagi bagus, formnya lagi bagus.
Can swing through this gap between the turret and the wall.
He can jump it.
Can he squeeze his little legs through?
Yeah, he's
kakinya.
past it, but
And he's
Celsius is
dead.
watching.
Untung aja ada Jelsis tuh.
Now the door opens wide, so this is Sen's protocol to clear through. See, oh my, okay, could have got dangerous.
Sasi.
Nade. Thomas out wide. Take your pick. Do you die?
Ini orang-orang ngepicknya pada pakai pisau semua ya ngepicknya ya.
Early days yet for loaders. Still 2 in a row now for Sen. They got the expected one with 4 players surviving.
Pas live-nya bagi 2, dibagi lagi.
We're expecting this to be a pretty
Males banget anjir masanya di-stream. Itu soalnya penonton gue pasti ada yang ketiduran anjir, kalau gue re-stream hilang tuh. Penonton ketiduran itu.
I think it was an 8-4 half, something like that. And Sen were able
Wajar Kuronami. Ini semua salah Kuronami.
And both of these teams have been good in that situation.
Aduh, Kuronami.
It's not over for
Kuronami no
KC. They
Yaiba.
can't build some momentum here in the first half, but it is going to be very difficult for morale, for the way that they approach the map, for their confidence.
Pushing through with a prowler. Next wave.
Bangun-bangun kok streamingnya rayak.
Paranoia.
Makanya. Report sih anjir.
Grant some access to B main. The rest of the map not really being played. In fact, Karmine Corp wants to have taken a few liberties out towards A rubble. John hoping to spot it out with the jump spots, but there's a lot to account for. Here's jump spot.
Lah.
Wow. John not even really aware of the fact that they could have walked all the way back up there. So first kill.
Cukup enteng ya masuknya ya.
Similar scenes for Sentinels here, just to try and clear through the front section of C Mound.
Look how deep Tens is.
I mean, he's going walkabouts.
He could
Anjir, iya kayak gue selesai stream lu atau Wilson pasti datangnya ke Ray mulu. Iya. Berarti lo sering nonton dia.
Not even slightly.
There's been a gap in the defense
Algoritma.
to force these players out wide. The damage being done to them.
Dapat banyak nih Tens.
He missed the teleport. He catches him. Judge.
Tapi nice info, jadi nice info.
To trade by every part of the definition. Prowler forwards, jumping.
Waduh, sulit banget hidup.
The shot's going wide.
Bikin mahal aja. Never mind.
I love the attempt though. I really respect it. it felt like there was serious danger in that round. The timing that Tens found was extraordinary, and I think possibly one of the reasons why John got a misread on what was the defensive setup looked like and just ended up dying. That's the unfortunate play though.
Sayang dia tadi fokus banget ke depan itu kayaknya Tensnya. Gak lihat di kirinya ada orang. Anjing lah.
I mean, he was absolutely dominant map 1, so he expects to be able to win those.
Always back up on either side. This time Karmine Corp more keen to find.
Apa gitu Anton Hanafi? Kenapa kalau ketemu Reforsi langsung kabur? John Kuti. Odinnya kena kepala, tapi itulah kenapa pro player jarang pakai Odin. Nge-headshot tidak mati.
Instead of being a vulnerable victim on site.
Free side. Odin.
Can't hit it. Spraying through near sighted with the Prowler. Second Forcer just fired a rocket blindly. The 2 players down now for Karmine Corp. Do you really still choose to take this one, or do you choose to take the save? They're looking, hoping for a bit more. That's an odd one. Bouncing off the tile or something, but the orb still does the job.
Hampir timingnya. Saya pinggah.
I think you got to save here.
Yeah, you have to.
Tampak ada gerakan mau saving.
The economy on Shin and Tomashi is just not good enough to be able to go for this one, I don't think.
No. Now they're backing away.
And that's a huge win for Sen here.
Pedindel cuma ada di tangan Jason. Diberkati Odin sama.
So they often tuck somebody in towards the box. They have a one-way smoke as well. And you can see here, that really is the crucial duel when Sassy is able to get that pick onto Tomashi.
Oh yeah.
That's the real one that matters.
Astounding as well. I mean, the consistency was there.
Just
builds up these ults like it's nothing.
Yeah, absolutely.
You can see
that the clear game plan. We're going to fight over ult on both sides of the map. So they had a triple player over towards C, fighting very heavy for mount control because that's where they expect Sen to start the round, and then they had a crossfire. But it just ended up with Magnum kind of wandering around.
Sudah buka dulu kayak gua yang ada di sana tuh.
Couldn't play the cross with
Lagian mau apa? Gue jadi panitianya juga gak boleh nyuapin pro player ya kali. Itu kan ada panitia di belakangnya ya. Ya kali gue bawa pisang gue buka terus gue suapin gitu. John Kuti makan dulu loh. Sambil main. Ya kali.
Sentinels happy to concede it. So Karmine Corp going to just place Shin into that forward angle. He's going to be getting a lot of mid-round information for his team.
Kayak kamu ikut berburu takjil nggak? Enggak, aman.
Magnum could use for some potential calls.
Rame.
These are the situations on defense where it's so difficult to
rame.
where the attacking team is going to end, especially if they have a really competent IGL like John Cutie.
No, Kurmano. Enak banget ngomongnya. No, John. Kurmano.
Shin is playing that jump stop a little further forwards, so he's not really going to get caught by this.
Might even get value.
I mean, he's in a very exposed spot.
Really pressing forwards now, has to respect it. I mean, he was just trying to get ahead of the wall. They couldn't lurk out, but now backing away.
Sentinel solid, cukup solid.
And this is where KC start to lack information. 45 seconds. They know that Sen might be pressuring A, but are they really there? Is it a fake commitment?
Crossfire. Not even quite. I mean, Martin's just trying to play.
Nyambuk
This wall, see if he can get that time with the door.
It looks like I mean, Martin's seen that there's nobody really pushing off the back of this.
Yeah, it's not really going to be calling as well for the rotations here. Paranoia forwards, Martin!
Wih, Bang Sens, gokil Bang Sens. Dapat Martin. Malaikat pencabut nyawanya dicabut duluan. Loh. Yuk, waktu.
12 seconds left. They really just got to get a move on into the site B plant.
Bang Tens dapat. Kok bisa dapat? Dipikir ada di atas kotak. Let's go. Ini menang karena Bang Tens. Enggak, gue gak peduli. Gue gak peduli lo ngomong apa. Pokoknya itu karena Bang Tens. Gak peduli gue.
Are very strong in those kind of spots. You see Zekken or Tens in a situation like that, they're taking the swing, they're taking the fight. Feels a little more.
Bang Tens sudah pakai ini, udah balik pakai phantom lagi.
And they're getting caught out. A half clearance by Magnum. And it does look like that at the moment. You see.
Yes banget, bodoh amat. Bodoh amat.
They believe that they have had the most difficult run. I mean, their
run
through kickoff, through the play-ins, their run here, fighting against heretics, then fighting against Karmine Corp. Two big, heavy hitters coming out from EMEA.
You got to think as well. I mean, you got two of the
Kasih.
It's only EMEA.
Ayo.
Two of the potential strongest teams at this event they've had to go up against
Langsung nggak dikasih kameranya.
Kaplan clearly not happy in the interview at the arrival and having to be
Lagunya Kopi Kanan nggak tahu deh. Udah capek gue. Pas halfnya aja deh. Yang half kan 2 menit ya. Kalau ini kan cuma 1 menit walaupun tetap bisa kena. Ya udah deh, capek anjir.
Doesn't matter how many obstacles you throw up in their face. Doesn't matter if you give them the number 1 seed, the number 2 seed of EMEA. They don't care.
Gue tahu lu suka TENS tapi gak gini juga Mit. Loh, kan channel saya.
This map tends to be attack-sided, so they need to be stacking up as many rounds as they possibly can. Karmine Corp are no slouches, assuming that KC don't.
Kayak tidur dulu ya. Kayaknya kelewat nih, gua match Genji, semoga badai-badai ya. Oke, Badlan.
A good attack side themselves. So you can't let off the gas.
What is this cooking? Okay. Fast play, paranoia.
But Sen don't bite. They don't go for an aggressive reaction somewhere else around the map. They're playing it slowly. So many players from Sentinels are close to these ults coming online as well. The lockdowns went away, the pit too.
Kills or orbs, grand them in.
Nyoba sambil rebahan deh, siapa tahu nggak tidur dulu. Coba lu rebahannya di ini, lu tahu nggak yang ini, yang biasanya paku-paku banyak tuh, tiduran di situ noh. Kayaknya nggak bakal tidur deh kalau di situ. Itu dia, abang TENS. Gokil. Hati-hati bawa Kuronami aja nih Bang TENS.
Anytime you see them in a duel, obviously here it's
kalau top up biasanya di mana? Gue di in game langsung biasanya.
All series long. You see them taking a fight.
Aku buntur.
The way they're swinging it, you know they expect to win it too. It's been monstrous.
There's none of that swinging into crouch spray, uncertainty with your aim.
Sekalian debus, sekalian nimbat, iya juga.
Just decisiveness.
It's all been there.
Makan bohlam gitu kan.
They expect to be winning every single fight. And look at it swarming the last 2 remnants here of Karmine Corp, 5-1.
Wah, nggak bisa gitu dong.
It's an attack side of map. Everything points towards it so far. All the data, doesn't matter what changes they made on Lotus, it still points into that direction. There are still chances, as much as that feels right now like there's nothing really going for Karmine Corp.
Sentinel nggak bisa gitu, nggak bisa. TENS di Sentinel. Aduh, kenapa jadi nada ya war itu ya? Tiba-tiba di kepala gue yang lewat itu aja ya.
To give them rounds every now and then, which was more than you saw on the other side. They're a very dangerous team. Even if they're getting outplayed in the macro, even if the map doesn't lend itself to
sama-sama di one way itu.
One side or the other, they're still going to find those win conditions. And here, you have huge ults up for both teams. KC,
bisa si Kuronami bandel di ban dulu demi kebaikan bersama anjir.
Their ults to try to win this one.
It's happy to play close here because he's got the showstopper. There it is.
Beef on the movement?
Acknowledge, yeah, beef on the movement.
Dapat, enggak. Untung sisnya bagus banget. Langsung nggak jadi terbang galonnya.
And I said beef on the movement, but I think Zekon threw a blast pack to disrupt that, and the Seas came through afterwards as well.
A little bit unlucky towards the end there. I think that nade was meant to be tucked into the corner.
But I mean, amazing reaction instantly from Sen to stop that from finding any value. And they've neutralized.
Buruan gue pengen sahur, masih lama sih. Kalau lu ngejar sahurnya, buruan itu kayaknya sulit deh.
Nightbot through the site. That's one trigger onto it. So they're gonna know that at least there's one player.
Waduh. Wah, dapat 2.
Time to shine, son. Time to step all the way up, and he certainly has done so. Still in control of tree. Here's the pivot.
Kecolongan anjing. Kecolongan.
Rotations abound. Breaking it through now with the paranoia to really set that one up. Shin giving them this space.
Gemeleng ya.
Lockdown. To be committed. Goes towards it with 15 seconds to
harus di lockdown dulu anjir.
Looks like they're going to give them that space and now planning.
Wah, dibalas lockdown lagi. Wah, dibalas Viper speed sekarang. Gila. Ulti demi ulti digunakan.
We'll see. Even Tense as well, holding your TP as well, making sure they can get straight back into the fight. He's forwards into the corner. Barely expecting
lagi Bang Tense.
Almost rapidly on the approach.
Wah, ulti sana juga keluar lagi tuh.
Layers it forwards and
Gila.
they've got the players, they've got the bodies. They just
green screen demi di green screen anjir.
Going away finally.
Orang ribut lah ya. Kagak tahu tuh lihat apa noh.
They took a lot, don't get me wrong.
Itu kayaknya tadi nembak semuanya asal deh, tapi dapat.
Yeah.
Asal tapi dapat udah.
Extremely expensive, and I think that's the silver lining to KC winning the round there if you're looking at it from the perspective of Sentinels. But a lot of ults being drained on both sides. This play though, it just wins the round.
Oh yeah.
Nah, itu yang harus di respect guys ya, hati-hati tuh. Nightbot Viper mungkin bukanlah Molly yang tersakit, tapi vulnerable-nya bikin tembakan musuh yang jadi sakit. Jadi hati-hati.
We'll see more of that. Show me a bit more fire, Karmine Corp. Come on. Satchel through for second. It's fast and double satchel, both being used to punish potentially.
Wah, pintar. Magnumnya tahu.
Completely punished.
Bisa sengaja biar tensnya, ayo keluar aja. Aku pura-pura bego, nggak tahu. Ah, suwe. Parah. First blood tense, parah. Aku langsung jadi haters. Hatersnya Magnum.
Now the question is, what
Big,
kind
oh,
of post-plant aggression do we see here from Sen? I felt like on split, their post-plant aggression was timed well. They played together. A little more sloppy for KC. Here we see John with a bit of a timing.
Bit of a timer, but he might just miss it here. There's a knife.
John QT adalah kunci. Oke, Jelsis masih dapat satu. Mantap. Wah, John QT-nya nggak jadi, coy. John QT-nya nggak jadi ngeplank.
Backwards position, but smoked off. Immaculate stuff from Shin. Almost going down to the spray. Down here. Damage done, but the bullets flying through and true for Karmine Corp. The rate. Stick this half. 1v2, not sticking it.
Waduh, ente. Dia nggak tahu kalau itu di stick apa enggak kayaknya.
That's more like it. That's what you got to see from KC when they were playing in EMEA. Coordinated on the retake. I was worried just for a moment when they lost track of where the final player was and one went to check waterfall of the other mound. But they got the play there. The punish onto tens through a snakebite nanoswarm to stop the rest of the team coming in, isolate tens, get the swing and punish. Very nice from KC, and they follow up. 2 rounds back-to-back now puts KC in a much better position. And the ults still nowhere near.
Masih 35, aman, ekonomi masih aman.
Round 7, where both teams utilize the entire war chest.
Follow from the Prowlers, just a handshake there, front section of B. A real aggressive map control other than Shin. He's holding close to Mount.
Fans Carbit KC. Dari tadi strike.
Here though, they're getting ready to put pressure B and actually crush this C setup. Shin has got to be so.
Wah, ini gede banget nih paranoia anjir. Powerful banget nih. Oh, never mind. Tapi dapat cowok, bener kan? Bahaya banget itu paranoianya si Shin anjir. Langsung abis itu yang di mid.
Opportunism, looking to take the timings, even if they're not playing together. KC find themselves in another 5v3, very similar to round 7.
Aku Karbit TH sama kaca dari oh itu mah berarti Karbit dukung yang menang anjir. Let's cover. Aduh, palanya doang lagi.
2v4, make it a 1v4, John.
Udah, sapping John. John sapping QT.
Yeah, KZ finding that mid-round aggression. Sure, the previous was
dukung advansi dong kan, cok. Ya lu harus tetap dukung advansi dong, walaupun dia lolos ataupun enggak. Kan itu artinya pensupport, itu fans. Mau kalah menang tetap dukung.
Then they get the punish onto tens, and in this round, it was such a nice audible called by Martin there and narrate, deciding to take the.
Gak usah dengerin yang Diki ini, gak usah.
Using Shin almost as
bait
over towards C. Pre-planned or called on the fly. Shin was completely alone on C. I mean,
fans there bebas. Lu mau dukung apa mau ngefans tim manapun bebas.
We're playing Mound, come and punish us. Either way, lovely setup by KC. And you were asking a question earlier, Bren, as we go into this Sentinels timeout. How many rounds does KC need on their defense side? Because this is generally an attack-sided map. And I think now that they've got 4, you're feeling relatively comfortable, even if Sen take all the rest.
At minimum.
A4 half, you can definitely come back from that on
Kinclong
low.
bener tuh bang.
You need things to go right for you, obviously. You need, either a pistol or to start
Otaknya
going with the
kinclong
right
bener.
one to get the ults online. It's not a given, but there is actually reason to
Lah
celebrate
iya.
for KC fans.
Banyak
right
gaya
now.
ya, banyak gaya pendukungnya anjing. Tenang dulu ya. Ingat sebelum 13
They don't even
Valorant bisa
need to
apa aja bisa terjadi sebelum angka 13. Ingat, sebaiknya tidak langsung mengetik agent.
Yeah, the loudest per capita, but there's a lot of Sen fans here too. Yeah, I mean, I like that the desk threw the KC versus Sentinels on the English.
Bebas tapi jangan ngehina juga ya, harusnya begitu.
Just ruining
Ya, orang kan emang suka nge-hate aja.
Only 15% of you think KC is gonna win. That's funny.
Do that Camino's chat, see what happens. See what happens. Telling you, probably
Goblok.
100%, but
Zekken now has a judge. Does this mean we're getting into something a little more pacey?
it's got pro ass that double satchel plays, can really take the space quite rapidly this time.
Itu nggak ketutupan ya turretnya ya sama one way-nya sendiri ya? Oh itu one way-nya si KC sih?
One prowler makes them think that it's going to be the split push again.
Open the door. They're trying to get proactive just in case to punish those players.
Yeah.
Nice idea as well. Shin using his second smoke, but here we go. Follow-up fight. Now he doesn't have a smoke.
Ayo langsung. Wah paranoia di counter. Nice Bang Tens! Nice! Nice itu dia Bang Tens, itu dia. Itu dia. Itu dia Bang Tens, itu dia. Latihan M-Labmu selama ini tidak mengkhianatimu Bang Tens. Gila, itu dia. Itu dia. Satu lagi. Kasih Tens. Clip 10 juta views. Wah, kepikiran banget nih di waterfall nih. Happen Bang Tens. CT Bang Tens. Bang Tens. CT nih CT.
10 and 4. What a
Ah udahlah Bang Tens, gak apa-apa, gak usah ice. Kasih paham. Kasih paham dulu. Duta aim lab.
But then when Tens teleports up top, he's not been caught by it. Everybody else
Kasih paham sama duta aim lab, bro.
Shooting fish in a barrel. And it really is terrifying.
River merah Israel buffnya, yes.
Fit him like a glove, this new role. Oh yeah.
Ah, gelo.
The agent's being played, man, but he didn't play for the clip. Didn't hunt down Shin.
Kemarin udah klasik SK, ya kan gue nonton. Saya kan juga nonton.
There was still a little bit of danger, right? I mean, Shin got the pick on
Belum berungkat kan itu.
If Narrate had been able to punish Tens too.
Front satu kok.
Shin got the pick onto Zekken. If Narate had been able to punish Tens, maybe KC could have come out with something.
2 more rounds.
Klasik DC.
Company is building here
Ya,
at
tidak
Madrid
bisa
Arena.
saking begitu dahsyatnya pesona seorang Bang Tens. Bahkan internetku langsung tumbang.
But they could also save it for post as Zekken now had Showstopper online too. Narrate with a swing.
See what he ended up using. What?
Now that is going to tell Zekken there's a player that decided not to use the ult though, just taking space on side.
Bukan gak meridoi, terlalu GG. Terlalu jago sampai internet pun tidak bisa membacanya aja. Ah, langsung bodoh. Langsung respect di lockdown.
Sure, the spike isn't down just yet.
Wih, dikit lagi.
But they're anticipating the fact that KC are going to be playing retake because of the ults, and the threat is more dangerous.
Ada galon.
Fine time off the clock. Second, here's it. Footsteps. Sancho.
Yo!
No way, Magnum. Nasty
Ya,
shot.
galonnya bingung mau nge-aim kemana.
Will fall. Perfect. Magnum through the back now and the side control gained here close to the
Ya,
corner.
sih.
Shin
Satu doang nih dapatnya nih.
The trade sticking now. Tom is he onto it.
Oke,
but
dapat.
destroys smoke. 2 players caught. Surely that's the
Let's go.
from Magnum, but it's just him 1v1. Him versus Zelsis sticking. Have on it all the way through.
Let's
the
go.
Zelsis.
Let's go. Udah dapat 7, udah bagus banget.
Little bit of danger again there.
Pembuktian galon Jekken. Setidaknya galonnya tidak menumbangkan teman sendiri. Setidaknya.
But Sen stay solid.
Minimalnya tidak menumbangkan teman sendiri kali ini. Hari ini belum makan korban teman sendiri sih.
Playing the spam game.
Ujir dapat
we
2
see
John
the same
putih.
thing when it's planted over towards C. You have 10s in a more advanced position on top of the box. A few players playing out towards Mount. It works all across their map pool, and we're straight back into things.
By the way, yang belum like, di like dulu ya guys ya. Bentar lagi 200 like guys. Bisa dibantu ya.
Open the door.
200 like
Right
gaming.
at the beginning that it was heavy rubble control.
But they didn't use a nade. There was no signs of life from Martin, so they might think it's only 2. Expecting perhaps to call that pivot here.
Sebelum
On either side.
sebelum second half yuk.
Territory being slowly gained.
Sassy taps the orb. Once the rest of his team's got ready, that's Nightfall online.
Here it is. Through with a Nightfall. Prowlers. Reaching the targets. A few of them are broken in time here. A potential for the retake. Still that danger with the showstopper in the back pocket. No way.
Males katanya. Padahal dia sendiri yang tadi mempromosikan like sendiri.
Beautiful first kill for them. And this is going
Itu bipolar ya.
for Sentinels here. They still can't get a safe plant down. Util flying through along with the
Waduh,
rocket.
wah tidak laku, tidak
Fortunate
laku.
really not to get that one. Satchel through into the back, pushing his teammates right into forwards.
Waduh,
is
lah.
there, collapsing, colliding, spraying them all through. John QT's got so much to deal with here. No more bullets.
Ya ampun.
Collected out. And so a 7-5 half. Karmine Corp, a sneaking suspicion that they're going to be happy with it.
What the heck
Very
lah?
happy. That's an extremely solid defense side, powered by those retakes. I mean, don't let the technicality fool you. They flooded back in there using their same retake setups, and the timing for Magnum to swing around the side when the rest are putting pressure up on top, it all worked.
Wah, matinya
really
di wallbang lagi.
Signs of life from Karmine Corp. Really excellent stuff on their retakes. All
Ya aku lelah berjuang sendiri. Lelah berjuang sendiri terus jadi pilihan tuh gimana ceritanya? By the way, kita pakai lagu sendiri dulu aja sebelum 2 menit ganti second half. Ih, mamanya Tens coy, ada mamanya Tens di kanan sama mamanya Jeken. Kata Wong Fei Hung, apaan anjir? Kagak jelas. Orang baik ada orang yang gak jahat, ya betul. Loh kan gue ada ngasih itu, ngasih tips and trick bahkan. Kalau kalian butuh restu orang tua. Restu orang tua buff is real, man. Doa ibu. Kangen suara admin Fuyu? Ya udah nonton aja itu videonya admin Fuyu kan bisa. Haha, ada orang yang bisa gua ban, bentar. By the way, nyalain lah ini dulu. Terus gue pengen nge-ban orang di Discord dulu, bentar.
When you look at what's on the board, 5 rounds on defense, normally KC very good on attack. You've got to be feeling good.
Definite chances. Stay in the series. They have a chance of things here, but players are grouped up and they're meeting side by side, shoulder to shoulder.
Padahal dia baru nge-delete chatnya, sudah terlambat tapi Anda unlucky, saya melihat duluan.
And KC decide not to commit off the back of that. Certainly Sentinels getting surprised by how deep KC got before the trap play was punished. But there are a lot of players still here on the C site.
That noise re-hit, the danger is still here. Like you said, players anchoring into the C side. Zekian holding.
Dua dapat dua. Ada yang lompat ternyata, kaget. Jekennya kaget.
Really nice. All of that fundamental prowess that we saw from KC being demonstrated here. Certainly warming up into the tournament.
Ini tinggal John Guti lagi.
Showcase
Kalau sendirian mau apa pistoran?
what made them a team to be feared. This pistol round was a great call coming out from
Aku
Magnum.
di-troll beberapa kali, bang, kayak di-troll kayak gimana Hanif?
John Cuties denied the miracle. They'll be feeling again really good about their chances.
Doesn't have the tools for it. I mean, a lot of players, weak narrates, chooses to put an end to it. So pistol round should, you know, as long as things go correctly.
By the way, ingat buat ini ya, buat buat penghuni Discord gua, kalau kalian main sama orang-orang di Discord gua, terus kalau dia meresahkan, entah dia toxic atau apapun, kasih kita bukti, taruh di channel ini, di Gaku saya meresahkan. Kalau emang buktinya kuat, nanti kita proses, bisa kita ban. Jadi lo hati-hati. Jangan aneh-aneh di Discord gua.
And how many times have we seen this in the series? No real possibility.
Kasih gua buktinya, coy. Kasih kita buktinya. Taruh di server taruh di channel Gaku saya meresahkan. Kalian tuh padahal bisa ngelaporin, tapi kayaknya nggak ngerti gitu.
Roaming around the map like a pack of wild animals.
Oke, halo Banci, welcome. Baru bangun kah?
For Karmine Corp. Plan of a mound control.
Yeah, and a great plan. And now, once you get the plan down this easily, you have the mental bandwidth to start thinking about how do we optimize our ults. Right, so do we want to try to load them into narrate because he's already halfway? Do we want to try to prioritize Martin perhaps? These kind of things you can really start to ponder. But there is still pressure here onto Tomashi.
In fact, Sena committing utility into this. Things they really did purchase and buy. They've squeezed the players out towards.
Kelas mereka, iya, gue pengen bikin komunitasnya lebih bertanggung jawab lah, gila. Makanya kita juga nggak mau ambil resiko kayak FJB segala macam gitu. Dan halo Andri Setiawan, welcome. Jangan lupa di like.
And I think just looking to try to die to Spike here. But Sassy is going to take a little bit of a time in.
Players are caught out in the open. They're going to be able to die to the Spike.
Tahu aku bang kalau bisa di report. Nah itu makanya orang-orang pokoknya yang
really successful.
DC baca bener-bener, makanya ini banyak orang-orang yang nggak baca soalnya, jadi nggak tahu fiturnya ada apa, nggak boleh apa, makanya baca.
Is so ult cycle dependent, especially when it
Halo W.
and both orbs being accessible to the attackers too. It's a mixed bag of a buy though for KC. They've come into this bonus with some unusual weaponry. I'm interested to see if Magnum can get anything done with his Outlaw. He's the sole player holding back the A push, and Sen have committed 4 players to dominating that fight.
Yeah. 4 players with light armor too. Lots.
Yeah, that's a great point. Great point. 4 players that would die in one shot.
Wah, ini Outlaw-nya sih lumayan kuat ini anjir. Outlaw-nya Magnum.
You can see the decision making being used.
Itu Sentinel ada 4 orang tuh kagak punya full armor tuh.
Allows them to hide.
Kalau tembak Outlaw sih.
Not quite an anti-flash position, but at least hiding from the initial haunt. If there is a call from Sentinels to refight when the orb is tapped. Loading up the ult orbs onto narrate, making sure that Nightfall gets online.
You can see the pings over towards Rubble, pointing out the 3 main positions that somebody like Tens would be playing if they got him posted up in an aggressive spot. So they're going to go through the motions there, making sure that they clear all of these angles. There is nobody home whatsoever.
Oke, adakah kemungkinan Valve bisa se-toxic ML kalau timnya kalah langsung ngilangin IG musuh? Gue sih nggak mau ada kayak gituan di Valve sih. Keep it in your game aja lah. Gak usah bawa ke game lain anjir. Gak berkelas anjir, sumpah. Malu.
No way. Don't know what gave that one away. Still, it's a kill.
Dipikir apa ngembangin IG itu gampang anjir.
They've anticipated this pivot.
Yeah, they're looking for it and expecting it. Out towards B, smoke still up into heaven. What's the call going to be here? With only 15 seconds left, the chance really to try and fight them aggressively. Haunt, broken, Boombot now, 11 seconds plan. Finally going down, but what is the fight? Yeah, right through. Sees, no connection.
Let's go!
Oh,
nice. Nice! Langsung dibersihkan sama Tens.
Cheeky flank timing.
Destroyed.
Not getting away with that.
That was a really bizarre round though. Sen were rotating through spawn, off noise cues, off reads.
Mulai dari sini langsung sampai 13 ya. Mintanya banyak nih. Langsung 13 mintanya anjir.
Sometimes If the attacking team just cuts noise, you're just running around having no idea where things are going to end. But the reads there from Sen were perfect. They got the right call on what KC were going every time.
Let's go, boys. Good job.
No damage on that bonus.
Yep, really good job, boys. No damage, but a healthy buy on either side. Vibes Merchant making sure everything is in order. You know, TP forwards, dashed across here, sees nade, everything being combined.
Mati banget gak tuh?
Surely goes
Chasesinnya.
down, he gets killed
Wih, wih.
second. How's that happened? How has he managed that?
He was caught dead to rights inside the C's nade.
Kabur Bang Tens, kabur.
Tense. Backs away.
Tens pulang kayak enggak, belum. Udah satset aja anjir.
Drawn. But giving up space entirely of Rubble, not even posting a player up deep onto A. Karmine Corp giving it up.
Certainly very willing to rotate around the map themselves on the attack side. And Sen now a bit frozen in place, expecting this to be an A re-hit. Even when Sassy doesn't really spot anything over towards Rubble. Zelsis has
Pokoknya 2 kali menang, lolos playoff, 2 kali kalah, eliminasi, udah gitu aja, semudah itu, simpelnya kayak gitu Swiss format. Oh my god, Zelsis is farming. Walaupun cuma dapat 2. It's okay bro. It's okay, you already do your job as a Sentinel.
Position he was in, pretty miraculous. He's made it an even job for Sentinels on this retake. 4 position of Magnum. He's hoping for an easy kill, maybe even a cheap one. One-way smoke, has to force out that paranoia early, so Magnum, he's done his job. Pulling out that util early, now backs away with the rest of his team so he can play side by side, shoulder to shoulder. Sentinels. This is Karmine Corp, comes down to the fundamentals, comes down to the aim. The battle being won, the Sentinels!
Let's go! Let's go!
A 3v3 post plant where KC
Nice 79.
could have positioned anywhere, and Sen still got the site so easily.
Yokai, sorry telat. Aman Nori.
It's into a tiny corner and landing that snake bite onto them after Ten's TP'd in behind the orb. This
Lah ini udah buta. Wah, tapi langsung tembak. Aku tidak peduli. Anjir.
basically just equalized part of the luck.
Jelci. Gila, nice banget tuh naratnya matinya gara-gara
Swing on top
net
of it.
anjir.
It just looks really close
Gak ada
to
Molly Piper.
KC in the post plant. They kind of gave Sen too much space there to do whatever they wanted. But that is 2 huge rounds in a row from Sen. One to make sure that they didn't take any damage from the bonus round, and the other to not.
Yuk 2 map aja, yuk. 2 map aja, yuk.
We're talking about Lotus being attack side, being momentum based. Well, Sen have just stolen all of the wind out of KC's sails.
Essentially back-to-back gun rounds being won from the retake protocols. Not just that, I mean, they've earned themselves up to some pretty serious ults. Utility and kit looking nice and
Kayaknya crowdnya Madrid paling seru ya selain login. Maksudnya serunya kayak gimana ini maksudnya?
Don't get me wrong, I mean, he's sitting at 9 and 12, but he's doing his job and he's doing it well.
Yeah, I feel like though Tens has been that guy.
Oh yeah.
From map 1 to map 2, Tens' performance has been amazing. When they need him to get aggressive, like for example in that retake, John Cutie survives on the other side of the map. There's a Viper orb up in the middle of sight. They pop it up. That allows Tens to only focus on one angle, teleports forward, takes the one fight. Again, fighting off the back of John's utility. Bada bing, bada boom. He can do it all. You need an Omen entry? Call me up. That's Tens, man.
Anjir, ininya kagak di ini ya sama dia.
It really is.
Apa melee yang itu kan dual melee kan harusnya kan? Kagak di-upgrade anjir. Jepal.
Same smoke, but it is
Kembali ke Jepang ya, Jepal ya. Sebagai hal
a really good set play to be able to push this one across the line. Or you're looking to try and, do damage to the economy and draw out ultimates. Certainly B is the best site to fight with these more close-range weapons, like Magnum's Stinger and Martin's Judge. They haven't cleared Martin.
Judge pun tidak bisa melukai orang ini. Oh my god, Tens lagi gila banget, Cok. Tidak bisa disentuh anjing. Gak bisa disentuh, Cok.
Martin was just stuck in the corner with the Judge there.
Gak bisa, Cok. Gak bisa. The God, bro. Diberkati dewa udah, Ci. Tidak ada pelor. Tidak ada, bro. Gila.
And here, Sentinels on defense, being proactive, clearing out that area in the mid-round and catching KC before they could set up.
Raja M-Lab dilawan makanya. Dia menamatkan M-Lab, bro. Tamat udah M-Labnya.
Potential mistake there. Lots of pings to a variety of players. Karmine Corp though, not dissuaded. Now with a nightfall.
Diberkati Riot.
Scatter. Flow forwards here. Zelts is getting tagged. Same with John QT. They're not going to know how close these players potentially are with the alarm bot being broken. Sees into the back of the site. They really don't have a clue. Zelts is spraying away and praying. Just hoping that the reinforcements arrive, but he backs himself into a deeper position, tucked to the back. Still danger. Vulnerable. No way in hell. Second showstopper, but there's players right behind him. They don't have a clue.
Ya,
Shut down.
ya, sayang banget galonnya.
Surviving, keeping his team alive in this round. It could
Masih 4 lawan 4, masih 4 lawan 4. Bisa banget, masih bisa banget.
To get the plant down.
Some of these fights, the way it goes, I mean, flip a coin, you have a better chance of guessing. Still, up onto the ropes, that's Shin. Forwards.
Oh, Bang Tens. Bang Tens.
Do Sen expect it? Do they expect it? They do not, John.
Bang Tens.
Down.
Mantap.
Angles watch. Forwards now. Sassy keen to take the fight, keen to trade it out. Through the box though. Couple of straight bullets and Sassy's dropped down.
Ente, Sasi. Udah lihat ke atas semua ya.
They come out on top. Magnum's position in pit ended up being so important. But there were moments all throughout that round where things could have flipped in either direction. So much of it coming down to timings that they find on one another. This, for example,
Sayang sih Zekannya
even a half clear.
nggak ngecek yang kirinya.
Too many positions to try to guess at. Great aim from Magnum there. Big readjustment. Pulls KC back within 2. And they can start
Closing
here.
Sen. Iya, ayo closing.
And start to build a bit.
3 lagi, yuk, 3 lagi.
Need a win con. One away, Martin builds it up. Has the rocket. Prowler, Boombot. Let's wait for Util to dissuade it with the nanoswarms. Both of them being deaded and Celsius putting the Odin to
Boleh juga ya. Jadi dia nanoswarmnya lebih ke dalam. Biar mereka lebih ke keluar kan. Terus bisa kelihatan. Itu juga ke nanonya.
With the lockdown as well, you have to respect it. Sassy's overstaying as well, praying that somebody would open himself up.
Biar bisa dilihat dari atas gitu.
The plan for Mound this time, instead of the more claustrophobic one on site, allows KC to play 2 layers of this, and they still have Martin's showstopper to work with.
Surely they win it. Well, looks incredibly favored. At least with the ults. Haunt. What's the back?
Wah, masih ada galon lagi.
Showstopper, no one to break it. Couldn't let loose with the Prowler, the fuse burning away.
Nice. Nice Bang John.
Still 4 versus 4. What other util did he really have? They got to play it.
Wah, tapi mainnya main semua ini anjir.
Working against them. Paranoia 10s waiting for the timing, flips the switch and now moves forward for Sodu.
Wah, sulit. Udah sulit. Udah sulit.
The front section of the site and a decision is made for him.
Tapi nggak apa-apa. Masih bisa beli. Next round masih bisa beli.
Well played by KC. Adapting to what Tens was trying to go for. Sentinels, you could see, were expecting KC to have already fallen back to Mound. They thought that they had the site roughly for free as soon as Martin got picked up.
Versus Genji gas ya sih. Ya, lihat aja siapa yang menang lah. Kan belum tahu nih yang menang siapa aja.
And it's Celsius, a headshot through the wall there that actually sets up the nade kill.
Galonnya nggak laku ya, banyak banget.
But both of these teams are looking sharp. Mind games on mind games in these retake post-plant situations. But Celsius once more has been left alone over towards C. And KC, like 5 hungry wolves staring towards a snack on the C site.
Just that, I mean, vacuuming up these orbs. Granted and given the C mound area basically every single time. There's no plan in action for
Sentinels ya, makanya kan ketemunya nanti dulu, nggak tahu. Kapan?
Tens posted.
We haven't actually seen Tens in this position before. We know that KC have got protocols to
Harus
clear
menang
this
dulu
out.
aja
We
ini.
just haven't seen the fight actually.
Round 2-nya ini.
Do they believe that Tens is not on top of rubble because they've seen Zeka?
They're not going to use a volley to clear it. One way.
Masih respect one way ya.
They do not like
Kabur.
what they've seen. No. They
Bakal
have to
kecil
return
lagi
back
kah?
over to Magnum. He knows that there hasn't been any re-aggression on C.
Ini udah sering banget kece sih Karmine-nya.
See, Magnum did not give that one up already. Through forwards.
Nice.
John QT.
Nice banget.
Orthodox one, just playing close to the pillar here. Now sets down a Viper's Pit. This is a difficult one. Karmine Corp What chances do they have? What is the call to be made out forwards in front of it? Lucky to be alive.
Oke, masih bisa ngeplan.
Still smokes on smokes. Who knows which direction this is
Gila,
going to go
ada
into.
skill apa aja ini anjir. Waduh, kesate. Ayo Bang Tens, dua lawan dua. Nice. Nice, John Cutie. Nice banget, Bang John Q. Bang John Cutie, mantap banget.
Despite the fact that Magnum was able to pick off 3. It looked great for
Gak
Sentinels.
apa-apa, kasih sate ya, gak apa-apa, kasih.
To be able to get his pit online. I'm amazed, frankly, that KC even got the pit, the spike down, because there was so much pressure coming through there. Pit used, Nightfall used as well. That is excellent.
Mantap sih Bang John.
They've often
Ini
been
suwe,
using
itu suwe.
smoke to be able to get into the C site, and John Cutie just reads that for the first kill. And a little whiffy towards the end from Narrate and Shin. Otherwise, Magnum had given them an opportunity. Devastation for Zeish. So 2 rounds ahead.
Itu bahkan band apa?
Maintaining the lead,
Kertasnya tulis Sentinels itu di bawah itu.
Yusha making a difference in so many of these moments. Acro game being called from either of these sides. It's a good one. Both the IGLs going to be working overtime to try and get that edge.
Into C again.
Celsius.
C lagi. C terus coy.
Deep off angle, there was a chance.
Takut sama Tens mereka. Tensnya setan dia anjir.
Here's the second go of things. Prowler, satchels up.
Wah, kagak ngecek atas, Cok.
Exactly where it's favored. Close quarter combat.
Padahal nggak kena itu deh, perasaan nggak kena Prowler
Don't
nih.
have to sight just yet. They know where John QT is. John needs some help.
Nice, John.
Needs some help here. Swinging wide. Sassy.
Itu tempat ngeselin banget sih emang sih. Di atas box itu emang ngeselin banget, Cok.
It is a bit futile is what it feels like. Karmine Corp only just getting ground underneath them. Plans, paranoia, that forces it out, and a satchel forward, smoke fading away.
Waduh.
Martin!
Wah, Martin pakai Odin Martin.
We'll do it.
Ngeselin banget Martin.
Spotted.
1v3. Spotted.
Wah, ente. Kagak langsung kepala. 1 HP anjir.
That's a wild situation. I mean, Sentinels realize that Tomashi is 1 away from being able to get his pit online, so they can't just allow him to go
Anjir.
for the They're forced
Ngeliat
to
gini,
go aggressive.
Cok.
This entry, excellent from Martin, and wasn't really expected in this spot. But yeah, they're forced to go for this level of aggression and run into Martin's Odin here because they need to deny the plant, otherwise they're going to be retaking into a
Oke, malam Givari, welcome.
Unfortunately, they lose the round anyway, and now Tomashi has pit up for the next. And
Inilah ya,
Sentinels'
kejar-kejaran.
is getting stretched.
Oke, time out terakhir.
The top of the scoreboard, and my man's about to come into this round.
Martin! Anjing.
Half armor. Guardians.
Oh, bunuh orang salah lagi nih Martin. Bawa
I'm gonna need some
nyabut nyawa salah lagi nih.
At least.
I mean, I know that
Respect
you can
streamer,
get one
anjay.
but you want to put your
Respect
players that are
tarik
in the
dia.
aggressive position, in the best position
Kan
possible.
streamernya mereka tuh tarik.
And here we see
Waduh, kameranya kok gini
staff
anjir?
taking the time out because this is
Kok
crunch
efeknya
time.
jadi kayak gini anjir?
They have a chance here of being able to close out the series against the #1 seed from EMEA.
Kayak Simba lagi ngadep ke atas buat mendapatkan pencerahan dari Mufasa, Cok.
Set themselves up potentially as tournament.
Anjir, ada yang tahu referensi itu nggak ya?
Through Heretics and KC playing like this. Other teams will certainly be having words about that. But there would be
Animasi sebelah. Gue pernah pas zaman-zaman gue animasi, gue pernah main sama pembuatnya Vernalta, main Valorant.
Penned in as most likely finalists, really. The two teams that look
Nah, main-main bareng itu.
been a banger of a game so far.
Yeah, so back and forth.
But I think you kind of have to favor KC's
Lion
chances
King,
to
iya,
pull
Lion
this
King,
round
betul,
across the
betul.
line. Now, C's fade combo. C's
Tua
fade
Lion
combo,
King, ya
very
ampun,
possible.
masa Lion King udah dibilang tua anjir.
Fondo, again, nothing to deal with that one. Not sure what that lineup is, but
It's a different lineup actually. Sassy was throwing it previously from B, now throwing it from A. Still not getting broken.
Sen perfectly happy to follow that trail of noise. They've stacked it with a lot of their players. Prowler forwards, Martin satcheled in to clear that space and take up control of tree. With them breaking the Prowler,
Ayo,
really
bisa
does
yuk.
feel like an A hit, and it might still be so. Sees,
Aya
nades.
solid yuk, Aya Sentinel solid yuk.
Taken for it. Guess what? They want to go forwards.
Beuh, bener kan kata aku bilang?
That's a snake bite
Walaupun
that takes
Zeken
it
mati,
down.
tapi
So
nggak
many
masalah,
ways to
dapat
that,
2.
really is. First wave of util, second with the paranoia, and with the satchel. That has really...
B-nya clear sih.
But Magnum broke the alarm bot on B. No response from anybody there, so he's calling to narrate that B may be clear.
Kalau Lion King dari serial Simba, bahkan serial Simba tuh bukan dari Disney anjir. Ya nggak sih? Beda lagi Simbanya, Cok.
They had a free B site to go for, and they're still going A.
Wah, ada gila-gilanya bang. Ngepick sendiri bang. Jadi ngeri bang. Mantap. Mantap banget. Mantap. Double pick. Oke, jadi cocok jadi Mufasa. Dari mana? Dari mana Mufasa kayak gini kelakuannya? Tidak ada bijak-bijaknya anjing. Mufasa kan bijak ya. Wah, apa, Cok? Biji, anjir. Waduh. Sabar dikit aja, anjir. Settingan ini, Cok. Mufasa bukannya yang jahat, bukan, Cok. Sekar yang jahat, jing. Apa ini anjir? Anjir emang jago PewDiePie anjing. PewDiePie jago, Cok. PewDiePie. Udah lu pensiun ke Jepang lagi aja udah, PewDiePie gak usah main Valorant lagi. Anjir lah.
None of us did. God damn. Magnum is buying an outlaw here to get his team
Masih ada lagi dia.
knowing that Sentinels are on an eco. And the ults are all in favor of KC, really. There are still ults over on the side of Sen too. Do they choose to use them?
Atasan kagak buat konten lagi. Anaknya ditinggalin, Cok. Dia main Valorant sekarang PewDiePie.
Tens is set up for a paranoia. Are they going to try to clear this?
Yes, they're going to be trying to fight this one. Paranoia.
Malam Kipi, by the way. Welcome to the stream. Jangan lupa di like.
Tags it in the smoke.
Apaan tuh? Pacel apaan itu? Wih. Bermusuh bener. What is happening, bro? Tembak, nice. Gila, pintu masuk, bro. Dijegal di pintu masuk. Anjir. What is happening? Anjir. Tawuran di pintu masuk ini, bro. Dia taggamel dapat betul. 5 orang tiba-tiba ada di B. Di C, sorry. Gila. Absolute cinema, anjir. Tawuran itu anjir. Kacanya mix by. Harusnya Sentinel harus wajib menang ini anjir. Kamu ingat Pudidi, ini nasibnya sekarang. Tinggal satu darah, no. Serempet nanoswarm juga mati itu.
Backing away from Tens there, Prowler connected.
Tens, jaga sendiri C-nya bisa Tens. Wah, ini sulit nih. Jadi sulit tiba-tiba. Ini KC punya 4 ulti nih masalahnya nih. Ada Galon, ada Lockdown, ada Piper Speed. Tapi tipu-tipu lockdownnya. Karena ada di A. Mati kena turret gak sih? Dia gak mau mati kena turret. Dihancurin turretnya pakai galon. Tidak, aku tidak mau mati karena turret. Waduh, main 3 semua itu, coy. Ya ampun. Fogging. Apa ini anjing, kacau banget anjing nih, game apa, Cok? Hijau semua. Weh.
No chance. Sentinels have
Game
done
apa
it.
ini? Hijau semua anjing.
One seed.
Tiba-tiba menang.
Sen City here to
Apa ini? Game apa, Cok? Tiba-tiba menang anjing.
This match delivered.
Gua gak ngerti apa yang terjadi. Dia menang, ya udahlah. Udahlah.
Sen being able to take this map with a 5-player gamble
Gokil, coy.
that takes the win. It looked poised, it looked ready.
Nice game sih, gila. Good game, bro.
But the final map denied us. As Sen denies KC.
Sengit.
Playoffs for now.
Nice game
This
ini.
team still with options being able to make it through our Swiss
Absolutely
league.
Cinema. Iya, Absolutely Cinema. Green screen semua isinya tuh, last round-nya green screen semua tuh. Absolute Cinema dari mana anjing? Gak bisa lihat apa-apa, Cok. Apa itu tadi? Gak ngerti gue, Cok. Tiba-tiba Victoria aja anjir. Gak sih, tadi kalau lu lihat sih yang ngerinya Odinnya anjir. Itu wall trick tembus semua itu tadi, kalau lu lihat 2 orang kena Odin. Mau apa coba? Exactly kenapa Odin dipakai The Lotus, Cok. Aceh gugur enggak nih, masih upper. Ini orang-orang yang menang sambil ketemu sama orang yang menang juga. Jadi belum pulang kok, belum pulang. Ini hari ini belum ada yang pulang. Besok yang ada pulang. Promosi lagi lah. Promosi mah kewajiban. Tuh menang kalah tetap promosi anjing. Oh my god. Sentinel berarti lolos. Iya, harusnya Sentinel udah masuk playoff berarti ini. 2 kali menang kan? Gila coy, Bang Tens, bro. He deserve it, bro. He deserve it. Habis ini match siapa lagi? Betul juga, bentar. Gua mau ganti judul dulu kalau begitu. Bentar. Ganti judul. Habis ini akan ada pertandingan antara Korea Gaming versus China Gaming. EDG versus gen.g. Bentar, ganti judul dulu, bentar. Kita semoga tekstur balas tempeleng EDG ya. Membalaskan dendam ke EDG. Ayo Bang tekstur, bisa. Yuk. Balas tempelengnya anjing. Bentar, gua ini dulu ya. Gua buka voting. Kalau yang ini gua nggak peduli nih. Yang ini votingnya netral. Kalau yang ini nah yang ini baru bener di votingnya nih. Tapi kalau gue sih pengennya gen.g. Ayo Pasifik, biar Pasifik ada chance untuk angkat piala tahun ini. Yuk, bisa yuk. Pasifik belum angkat piala coy, soalnya untuk International League-nya. Bentar.
QT, and we're going to have a little bit of we want to hear the feelings after this matchup. Estoy aquí con John QT, vamos a hacerle unas cuantas preguntas sobre este partido. First of all, after failing to win Ascension, getting back to with your coach, getting here, making it to the big stage. Now you're on to playoffs. I assuming that you're feeling
yes,
amazing
you are in playoff.
and crazy. But how different is actually IGL and preparing for Americas compared to this?
Apa yang dipersiapkan?
It's not much different. We just have our process that we follow. We just trust our protocols.
Kami hanya mengikuti protokol.
The same as we approach them in Americas, pretty much.
Seperti yang kami lakukan di Amerika.
We understand how the other teams play and how we want to play, and just trust ourselves, pretty much.
Intinya kami jago, ada Bang Tens.
Obviamente se tiene que estar sintiendo encima de una nube por toda la trayectoria que
Translator apa ini?
ahora aquí será además el primer equipo que se clasifica a los playoffs. He preguntado cómo es de diferente prepararse para
Maaf ya.
prepararse para aquí. Y dicen que básicamente hay que confiar en sus protocolos, en lo que tienen preparado y que la diferencia realmente es mínima. Okay, you say that the difference is not really there, right? But coming into today's matchup, knowing that you barely had any time to rest, how was the preparation, if there was any, especially, you know, with the maps and everything that we saw?
The preparation wasn't that long, to be honest, because we had no time. We just made sure to trust ourselves.
Kami nggak ada persiapan yang matang-matang. Selama Bang Tens masih main M-Lab dan persentase headshotnya 90% ke atas, kami pede untuk melawan semua tim di Madrid ini. Padahal belum selesai tuh dia tuh ngomong tuh. Udah selesaian gua tuh. Translate-nya bisa lebih cepat tuh.
Make sure we're not nervous. I think yesterday we definitely played bad and we still won, but we were very shaky, making stupid mistakes, stuff that we're not used to do.
Translate apa ini?
I just made sure that everyone stayed comfortable and played well.
Le he preguntado que también cómo se ha preparado.
Translator apa ini, Cok? Siapa yang bayar translator ini?
Que Karmine Corp ha hecho en días anteriores y lo que han hecho hoy. Con lo que más dificultad han tenido, sí que ha dicho que es con mantener las energías y no cometer los mismos errores pequeños que cometieron en el día de ayer. Well, thank you very much, gen.g. Let's hear it one more time.
Terima kasih gen.g. Tetap dukung Tens dan beli Sen bundle.
Vamos a ir a un cortito descanso, pero no os
Aduh.
Don't go anywhere. We have another matchup.
Jangan kemana-mana, Bang Tens mau tidur, kita akan nonton live Bang Tens tidur. Gak bercanda ya guys ya. Habis ini masih ada EDG Gen.g ya. Bukan liatin Bang Tens tidur ya. Ini bukan subatonnya Tens. Aman. Translator ini bayar pakai Sen bundle, padahal gue nggak punya bundle Sentinel, padahal sumpah. Gue cuma beli paper rack, Gak tau gue bingung mau beli lagi apa enggak anjir. Aku dilema. By the way, yang belum like dulu ya guys ya. Biar FYP. Anjir udah jam 12 ya, oke. Termasuk cepat sih ini berarti. Termasuk cepat harusnya. Oh ya 2 game doang. Ini kalau 2 game dua-duanya jam 3 pas selesai anjir. Jadi pas baru buka sahur udah selesai anjir, bisa jadi anjir kalau 2 map. Tapi seru-seru sih, seru. Kacau banget sih. Setidaknya 2 round terakhir tuh kacau banget tuh tadi. Pecah anjir. Duduk masa di depan pintu, yang satu green screen battle. Wah, bingung. Beli Sentinel bundle please. Lu beliin gua setengahnya, ayo. Mau nggak? Bayarin gua setengahnya, gua beli, ayo. Akankah ada mimi peri lagi hari ini anjir? Jadi ritual gini anjir, mimi peri anjir. Ya pokoknya kalau melewati jam 3 pasti ada lah.
Bacot.
TENZ baru saja memberikan 10.000. See you play off.
Anjay.
Buy the bundle guys. I'm the winner Master Madrid. I promise.
Anjir. Aku di donate Bang Tens guys walaupun cuma 10.000. Thank you Bang Tens. Kocak. Siapapun saya welcome to membership. Thank you udah join member. Dengan kemampuan sendiri tanpa di give orang. Dipakai emojinya biar yang abu-abu lain iri. Let's go. Tens aja promosi. Bang, PS main lagi kapan? Besok game kedua. Tim kapsul kenapa nggak bisa beli pistolnya doang? Dah ya emang namanya bundling dia. Tanggung juga nggak sih kalau lu nggak beli langsung semuanya gitu? Nanggung coy. Sepertinya pada benci EDG sih, nggak benci, lebih ke arah Pacific Pride aja. Saya tidak dukung GG atau Peprex ataupun EDG, sorry. Karena mengalahkan Peprex. Ya nggak gitu sih. Nggak sampai gitu sih kalau gue ya. Biarkan tekstur masak, nggak bisa coy. Ini anak-anak ayam lainnya harus menyala setidaknya. Jangan tekstur doang anjir. Kasihan teksturnya. Kerja keras dari Pasifik anjir, gila. Bentar. Tekstur dengan 4 anak ayamnya. Sumpah itu tekstur kalau meninggoy langsung bingung 4 orang lainnya, sumpah. Kehilangan arah coy, beneran. Dari Pasifik kayak gitu tuh masalahnya tuh. Real. Perasaan pas di Pasifik si meteornya menyala, tapi enggak di setiap saat gitu loh, enggak sekonsistensi tekstur anjir. Itu kan ada waktunya si meteornya bener-bener kayak cuman bunuh 3 kalau nggak salah, ada tuh masanya tuh. Nah tuh udah setup sih di belakang tuh. Jadi kayaknya bisa main jam. Oh tapi belum entrance ya. Masih ada entrance, masih ada map pick. Jadi ya mungkin 30 menit lagi mungkin, atau 20. Apakah Bani akan mendukung Meteor? Nggak tahu ya. Sampai sahur ini mah ya dilihat aja nanti, tergantung seberapa lama game ya, berapa map. Ntar, gendang apa yang nggak bisa dipukul? Gendang udah mulai lagi nih jokes bapak-bapaknya nih. Jadi bisa yuk play off yuk, bisa yuk. Kayak kangen fracture kagak? Lumayan. Gue actually cukup kangen fracture. Rivernya cara itu river sungai, kalau itu beda lagi rivernya strike. Cara nulisnya beda. Itu phantom sungai kalau kayak gitu. Lebih bagus Cypher atau KJ bang? Lebih banyak KJ sih dipakai sekarang. Chamber untuk beberapa tim doang kayak T1. Bentar ya, gue ke WC dulu mumpung belum mulai, masih break. Bentar ya. Anjir, jokes bapak-bapaknya masih terus tuh anjing. Masih terus jalan tuh. Ini juga ikut-ikutan obengnya. Buah-buah apa yang suka ketawa. Buah, what the fuck, man. Kenapa coba jadi battle bapak-bapak jokes gini? Selera komedinya gampang ya. Udah tua mereka, gitu aja ketawa ya. Kan saya sudah bapak-bapak, memang ya gue sih percaya. Kan Anda bahkan cari bajunya buat anak, bukan buat diri Anda sendiri sekarang. Depresi bang, maksa ketawa. Tawa palsu. Bentar, hari ini oke. Besok itu Repression ini di jam kedua. Tapi hari Minggu sih. Tapi hari Minggu besoknya Senin ya. Enggak ding, sorry. Bentar. Oh, gue yang goblok ya? Bentar. Wait. Gimana cara hitungnya? Bentar. Oh iya ding, berarti hitungannya masuk Senin, Peprexnya udah. Moga aja kalian mau begadang. Masuk Senin itu Peprexnya. Terus stiker dari lu bisa gua press ke baju kagak ya? Buat baju anak, astaga. Pecah tahu kalau lu press itu gak segede itu stikernya, anjir. Mulai sayur apa yang romantis, together with you, oke? Oke lah. Diterusin aja, tebak map apa yang mau ditebak anjir? Paling ada icebox. Terus ada apa ya, sunset? Maybe? Lotus? Bakmi asalnya dari Korea atau Cina? Kayaknya Cina deh. Ya nggak sih? Oke, gue dukung ADG. Kok gitu anjir? Kok berdasarkan dari itu aja dukungnya? Aneh banget nih orang, sumpah. Bentar. Tadi habis jawab chat Puyu. Bentar. Oke. Ya sih enak dukung EDG. Ini kenapa jadi dukung EDG karena bakmi enak? Oh gitu cara nentuin dukung timnya? Hah? Minkai kerennya, gambarnya gak capek senyum. Iya. Tapi bacot mulu juga. Gak cuma senyum tapi juga bacot terus. Soalnya kalau dead air kan kalian pasti bingung gitu. Itulah susahnya jadi PNG tuber. Jadi kalian nggak tahu gue lagi ngapain. Gak bisa ditontonan, harus ngomong terus. Makanya gue sering banget kehabisan suara kalau lagi masa-masa WP. Biar lu di atas 28 ya Kai. Kok jokesnya ginian? Tampaknya begitu. Tampaknya sih begitu ya. Kayaknya mereka relate sama jokes gua soalnya. Udah cocok lu kayak jadi komentator Premier League. Maksudnya apa tuh? Karena bacot. Gak habis-habis. Habis suara isi ulangnya di mana? Gak ada isi ulang, yang ada cooldown anjing. Bahkan burung sky aja udah kagak bisa diisi ulang anjir. Anjir, jangan gitu dong. Jangan bawa-bawa nama orang dong. Jadi gak enak gini gua. Lebih ke arah gak kenal aja sih. Makanya gak enak. Di warung Madura ada tuh suara bukannya besi. Mau bikin konten apa kayak nanti ditunggu aja besok jam 4. Kita ada konten yang cukup berbeda dari konten kita biasanya. Lebih tepatnya selama sebulan ini. Makanya gue bilang kan ini ya, 1 bulan ini kita sibuk karena kita lagi merencanakan bikin konten selama sebulan ini. Konten-konten yang di luar zona nyamannya kita. Dilihat aja makanya nanti. What the fuck? Kenapa digibahin anjir? Bener kan Icebox kan? Gen.g Icebox cok. Guess the rank enggak. Gak guess the rank cok. Oh EDG split lagi. Mereka pede sama splitnya mereka aja. Tapi ngeselin sih kalau lu emang lihat kemarin Peprex line up agentnya EDG ngeselin banget, sumpah. Buta semua itu Peprex anjir. Dodge flash setiap menit anjir, setiap detik bahkan. Tuh baton mukbang bakmi, aduh. Masalahnya saya tidak ada subaton yang menunjukkan kamera gitu No facecam, no IRL. Orang jago bridge musuhnya auto stress gak sih? Kayak lumayan. Di stun, di flash, di aftershock. Emang ngeselin bridge itu. Ya makanya justru karena itu balancingnya dia makanya nggak bisa cari info. Karena emang skillnya buat Newport duelist lu masuk gitu loh. Bukan yang buat cari info, makanya dia kelemahannya di situ jadinya kan. Biar balance. Betul Banci, betul. Menang ketemu menang, kalah ketemu kalah. Sebenarnya hampir persis kayak ada bracketnya gitu sih, jadinya kayak ada lower sama upper tampaknya. Tapi bedanya kalau di sini draw-nya kayak random gitu kan. Beda kayak kalau sistem bracket kan lu langsung tahu musuh lu siapa yang turun dari atas siapa gitu kan. Kalau ini benar-benar random dari cabutan. Nah tuh udah dijawab Jack. Gua nggak mau pakai lagu sana soalnya takut kena kopi kanan. Lagian belum main anyway kan, jadi gua kasih visualnya aja. Ngomongin PRX kayaknya Alex butuh temennya di meja, kasihan liatnya. Makanya gue bilang butuh pidal, wow. Butuh sahabat Aguero. Bentar. Ada chat Fuyu dulu bentar. Udah pada pakai asisten code semua ya sekarang? Nggak semua sih. Tapi banyak udah mulai banyak. PRX Chico nggak sih? Jangan-jangan Chico malah yang diambil ya? Gua kagak anjir. Tidak, kami tidak butuh manusia lagi, kami butuhnya anjing. Aduh. Okay, by the way.
You want to throw out a favorite before we go into it? Any predictions? Oh, that's brutal.
Bentar, ada lagunya masih. Oke, wow. Oke.
I think they've been in slightly better form, but EDG are one of those teams that they're on the war path, is the way I want to put it.
Gak, itu salah satu alarm juga tuh biar bangun. Bangun! Belum sahur. Tapi gamenya udah mulai.
Weather conditions as we kick off on Icebox, and that's not the greatest start with T2 already going down. Yeah, losing out on their
ya bisa ya jadi streamer partner PRX, amin. Anjir, Sentokai sih dipikir Naruto.
Brief site take. Instead, it's going to be much faster as they look to fight on the site. Meteor good for one at least, keeping numbers in favor. But Haodong, this man was impressive, able to constantly get.
Kok ngeri gini Hodongnya anjing.
He's taking them head on. 3 kills already, and EDG are back in the round. A fourth just around the corner with Munchkin so desperate.
Oke, texture meng-carry lagi kah? Hari-hari di carry texture, capek bener punggung.
68 HP. Texture's gonna find it hard to get him dropped with 2 bullets left. He needs to be precise, and he has no idea where nobody has off to. Texture creates some space to pop the reload. Back to 6 bullets. A bit more spam ability, and he's right in the corner.
Aduh, ente. Udah low. Kasian Bang Texture. Punggungnya berat mulu. Banyak bener nih anak ayam.
Already seeing a little bit of what this man Texture can do with the sheriff. Definitely fearsome opposition, but I do like this sort of a slightly more direct approach initially.
Kasian Texture, bray.
From that side of EDG, just looking to take their way straight in towards the side.
Temannya
Them out of this one. Of course, just looking at this map in general, we've already seen the actually very, very good attack sides coming out of the side of gen.g. So they're starting on the weaker half, and for EDG they really struggled, but we've only seen them play it versus FPX, who I'll be honest with you, that's not a
sepertinya ada technical issue
because FPX are playing the double duelist, Reina, Jet, aggro, crazy style of play. So I don't think that it's something to really worry about too much in terms of that match going down poorly. And for EDG, obviously getting off to those good starts, being able to build the economy a little bit, is a good place to be.
Apa ini masalahnya nih?
Famous words pop up on the screen. Of course, we're in a technical pause here
after just the first round, best time for it. You know, realistically, if you're halfway through a series, that can really break momentum for any team. But right off the bat of the pistol, it's going to give more time to Kankan, for example, who had already decided to purchase an Outlaw. Now, this is something I am thrilled to see. I look back at one of their previous Icebox games, didn't see them purchasing the Outlaw, and got very sad because Kankan is one of the strongest.
Kayaknya masalahnya di Manskin deh itu.
And I just think
Manskin IGL-nya itu.
the potential of this weapon. So super excited
Roll
to see
back,
if it
roll
keeps
back.
that, what he can do with it. But for now, we're
Enak
gonna be
banget
sitting this
mintanya.
tech pause while gen.g get their gear fixed up.
Yeah, I think this is a match filled with storylines as well. Like, you're looking at Lakia looking to make his way back to a playoffs after a career that hasn't been where it should be. I think that's the best way to put it. He peaked in Newton and now has been on his way back through
bocil kangkang
his previous rosters. For Gen.g as an organization, this is a real opportunity for them to get into the playoffs. A team that last year started strong but then underperformed. Now have an opportunity to do it at a Masters. For the side of EDG, this is a story of
Chat Koharong dia pasti bawa banyak mouse, waduh.
China overtake Pacific.
Ini bahkan mungkin dia lagi hunting mouse bahkan sekarang. Yang khusus ada di Madrid dong. Oh, black screen kah? Oh, enggak. Gua pikir black screen. Kayaknya mouse-nya ya.
And become, well, basically the kings of Asia. That's what we're looking at here. So it really is an important matchup for either side. Gen.g to finally sort of prove themselves, and even just sort of what we saw from Munchkin earlier, the sort of like, okay, I lost to them on T1, but I'm not losing to them here. Maybe just feeling
Oke, tampaknya akan mulai cepatnya.
with his new roster, with his new team.
Well, Tom, it looks like we're back. We got to see
IGN-nya
actually pretty cool over the
Kangkang
shoulder.
IGN-nya iya betul. Itu dari nama ini ya Kokonya. Ya ada depannya tuh dari namanya Kokonya.
Kankan didn't decide to take the Outlaw. He's gone instead for the Guardian. Different uses, different ideas. This attack side, nice and slow, little bit of A control. They had the recon go up, but it was contested by the side of Gen.g. They've refocused and they look towards the B site. Drone clearing out a ton, and a Viper wall that they can easily push towards the site with. You don't imagine Gen.g will be playing ahead of that with their pistols.
Normally in these sort of rounds, you expect Gen.g to, like, they'll have utility to deny these plants. Like, you're talking about nano swarms, snake bites, you're talking about the mosh, fragments. But this is a low buy round, so they haven't used any of that. So it gives a lot easier access, because that's always one of the things we talk about with this sort of composition being run by EDG. They have to take a lot more control to get that plant down. In this sort of round, though, just a farming exercise, a chance for Kankan to really build up those orbs. You know,
dapat dua lumayan.
Still gonna get a couple. Still makes it a little bit costly.
Trying to see if we're gonna have Chichu pick up a weapon. He did make it just about. So 3 rifles carried forward for EDG altogether, decently successful.
Hujan lagi gak sih?
The main thing being that Kankan
Di luar lagi hujan lagi.
And the death, this might be able to cancel out some of the economic disadvantages that could be coming after this round. For now, they'll play it as a bonus with some pistols. And he's, Kankan's 3 away from the Blade Storm.
Yeah.
Again, he might be baiting me, but as we get back in, you see a scope in his
Byron.
hand. The weapon dropped over, Tom. We're gonna get it. Let's see what he can do. Attack side Outlaw on this man.
He has to get kills here because
mau jemput bola. Gen.g mau jemput bola.
Okay, Chichu does actually have extra credits, so maybe they could drop an extra one, but
di drone dulu.
we'll leave them with some gaps going into the next. Obviously, again, the real benefits.
No armor itu pasti. Armornya setengah itu.
Onto that A side, but yeah, it also can't come just himself.
This is the thing, you've got Karen and Lakia both now terrified because they've got half shields. So that Outlaw rings out and you realize we're in a bit of trouble. I wonder if even an element of that is looking at previous iceboxes.
Okay, nice texture.
Preferred weapon. With
Dapat kangkang.
That rifle can still be retrieved and used later on. And really, you got to think about the game damage.
Wah, Cicunya masih nyala juga kan ini Cicunya. Cicu ini dari kemarin loh. Dari map split anjir.
Either way.
Tembakannya nggak.
We are going to see them
masuk akal.
Towards this A site again. Nice work from Howdong to at least be able to
Oh my god, what is happening?
And in this 2v4 situation, it is not looking good. It is not looking good. Really needs to get something. Really needs to get something here. And now Karen is the only one remaining. 1 versus 3. Trying to turn this. They planted in an
Okay, jadi winnable.
Expecting him to come around on the flank. This man has been a real showstopper when it comes to Gen.g's success, and he might be able to get a second player planting. Definitely got a little bit tight for a second there. looking to try and isolate one of these duels, faking out the sound, but now know exactly where he is. Needs to try and drop one of them. Howdong is waiting on the other side.
Expect dia.
Great start to this map from EDG.
Waduh, bonus cair gini.
Well, we've seen these leads fumbled before the 3-0 and the immediate bite back, but this one, it has a very sweet taste for the
anak-anak ayam, yang bener lu. Kasian bungungnya texture.
Around that 5K mark. In fact, coming out of that round, you've got
Siapa? Gue pengennya gen.g sih. Sorry, gue lupa Enpol.
Big upgrades too. The Blade Storm will be online soon, so definitely no economic struggles, and a Viper's Pit to work with, most likely in this round. Will it be used in this round? That's a different question, but these are huge pieces of utility and abilities to have, where gen.g now find themselves trailing and on an eco.
Yeah, I do wonder when the moment will be that we see gen.g kind of stack up a little bit over on towards that A site. It's what this composition for the side of EDG really relies upon, is these A-site hits, because again, it can be quite difficult without having a straight up blockade.
Ini namanya bukan menimba ilmu sampai ke negeri Cina, anjir. Ini menimba aim sampai ke negeri Cina. Gokil aimnya, cok.
Already shutting down the players in mid, and they are just winning every single battle very easily indeed.
Well, Blade Storm even going to come out here to try and...
I don't know.
Bahkan di ulti aja kepencet gak sih?
I'm not sure.
Blade Stormnya di Blade Stormnya kepencet gak sih?
Or he's just like, I'm going to get 5 kills next
Tinggal
time.
satu orang eco round.
Audacious play if it's the latter. I would side towards a misclick, but maybe it's just a
misclick itu?
Dominance. Oh, first shot, not gonna lie, he's up in the window!
Ya ampun.
You deserve.
Absolutely. Economic damage pretty good for gen.g. Already 2 rifles dropped. Let's see how many more. Again, there's so much money on the other side, but Munchkin was really starting to dice them up. Howdong was left on 8 HP.
Berasa lagi kompe kan?
Now 4-0 we go.
Anjir, di pop aja nih dia Blade Stormnya anjir.
But the thing is, the attackers have quite a lot to work with, not just on the credit side. Like we said, the Viper's Pit now is online. The Hunter's Fury is there. The Blade Storm isn't, but that's a different story.
Yeah, he hit 3 headshots, and he only actually got 1 kill from headshots because of some of the players so far away. I'm looking at that operator though. This is where Texture can bridge the gap a little bit. You can see that gamble already beginning. 3 players over. They're going to look to try and press.
Texture OP, texture OP.
They have 3 players on the other side of the map. The reliance on Texture. No escape.
Oh my god, the timing.
So he's just going to have to run.
The timing. Dan Cicu bahkan dapat meteor. Oh my god.
Yeah, this is a big kill. Losing their utility, they're going to filter back in very
Masih dapat satu. Masih dapat satu itu Cicu.
And a big player taken down. If gen.g decide, or if EDG, pardon me, try to switch directions, gen.g would be blind to it. Up closer, Texture's already used his dash. There's no easy way out.
Gila. Nih, kalah nembak, cok. Kalah nembak ini.
He's punishing again and again. Lucky at the last man standing. Once the herald of this region.
Kalah nembak ini, cok.
Oh, wait till he steps on the international stage.
No.
Well,
harusnya dapat itu.
look too good in this one. There's a 1v4.
Lak.
So I'll give him a chance. 5-0.
Doesn't he only play bind?
Yeah, I think they messed up their roster on this one. Oh, that was those are
dark days.
Yeah.
It's really funny as well because the first map gen.g banned was bind. So we're not doing it.
Kalah nembak semua, iya.
We're not doing it. But no, what a start from EDG. This is
Lagi di atas angin nih tembakannya EDG.
In the season in China, they lost to FBX, and that was in the final. And on the other side of things, a 5-0 record, beating RRQ twice, Team Secret, Zeta, and of course Loud, which we saw within this tournament. So you're talking about a gen.g in massive form on this map, and an EDG that have barely played it and lost. And right now, they're winning 5-0.
Well, the sign in the audience might be spot on, op long, and right here they've given an op over to Kankan. An opportunity for EDG to further extend that score line. Their opponents not having a lot of credits. They're going to be coming in with a couple rifles, maybe a big iron on
Damn,
a
bro.
Zips. But for the most part,
their aim so good lah, bro.
Flying start for EDG on their attack side. Do we expect gen.g to turn it around on the next? What's their minimum? Their benchmark?
Texture aja kesusahan anjir.
I'm looking at this round purely because Texture is a Blade Storm.
Okay.
He is one of the OGs when it comes to the Korean jet, and if he starts hitting his shot, that's why they've actually invested a decent amount.
Lakia masih nol no.
Along Karen has as well, but
anak ayam yang paling bungsu nih by the way nih kalau kalian tahu ya. Lakia ini.
He is that good.
Well, he's had a tough time when it came to the operator.
Hatersnya lagi ya kayaknya ya.
One of the other things is the consistent.
Dari Pasifik gue udah ngerosting mulu nih lagi anjing.
That early aggression. You're never really gonna have a chance to actually use it now. You have heard that Blade Storm pop.
He's lost it.
And he's gone for a moment. It will be back, and there's no pressure immediately applied. But they are keeping 3 players towards the B site, and this is exactly what EDG want. The rotates just now started for Gen G, but EDG are already knocking on the door.
Apakah Bloodstormnya akan mengubah?
How soon they're going to actually commit to this? It looks like
0 menjadi 1.
Texture has rotated in, and in fact, Karen's on the way to help out.
Oh my god, masih nggak dapet loh. Oh my god, kalau kayak gitu gimana coba?
Yeah. Second time he's lost it, but he was given an opportunity. Nice shot from Meteor, though. Gonna go back in with the Sheriff. Still just means a 1-for-1 trade, but Karon starting to step up. This is
Okay.
as he gets a second off the back of the
Winnable banget.
And now that Bladestorm at
Masih ada
least
Bladestorm?
should be online. Smoggy just waiting patiently. Little bro is going to give his position
Nice.
away, actually. Finally.
Nice. Pencet telur.
Thrifty will give Gen.g their
Thrifty
first
presented by Irsen Senpai. Anjay. Belum ada ya.
A funny round from them, but the early
Belum ada sponsor
contact
di
on B,
sini.
I guess from EDG, the fact that they didn't follow it up, you have the drone go through, the knife fall, and then they immediately.
Ini kebenaran mudah untuk EDG. Sabar dulu, Cok. Ingat, sebelum angka 13, apapun bisa terjadi. Apalagi ini Masters Madrid. Sebaiknya tidak gegabah ya adik-adik. Walaupun gue ngomong adik-adik ke strike sih aneh sih. Dia udah bapak-bapak aja. Bukan adik-adik, Cok.
That adds up.
Let's just
Baca DMDC disuruh Ciko, hah?
No, we can replay it later. It's okay. The op again on
Panggil
texture.
saya Om,
He has another
what the fuck?
opportunity. The Devil's still online.
Dia sendiri yang minta loh. Panggil saya Om.
This would have been a great
Om ya.
firing the op, running back, telling them like, "Oh, I'm scared," and then easily mowed down by
looking at the
Lakia.
aggressive position as well. Like Munchkin has pushed up. Nice shot from Meteor as always. Won that battle versus Chichu for the first time. Now this position becomes a little bit more audacious.
Om jangan gitu dong. Kan jadi aneh kalau gitu.
Need to be in such an aggressive position anymore, but there isn't a safe way out. This needs to be at least a 1-for-1 trade, and I think he's gonna get maybe even more than that. The thing is the timing.
Tuh ada yang mau gue kerjain dulu. Bentar guys, kalian nonton mandiri bentar. Bentar ya.
Nobody's gonna recon out after dropping texture, making it up top, but Chiron spotting it. And for EDG, the spike is now down. They've got plenty of control. The B side is theirs. But what are they going to do with it? Nothing without that spike. It's Con 1 versus 3, 20 seconds left. And it seems like this round is already over.
Senpai, halo, Sora.
So
maksudnya Senpai yang kuning itu.
He's been spotted. And with 12 seconds left, there is no chance to plant. They're just going to send one player. Well, actually, they're going to scatter in every direction, ensuring no matter what, he can't get
dapat poin tapi mahal ya.
If it was anyone else, I think maybe there'd be a bit of confidence. You going, do we want to face?
Bentar lu urus di chat dulu ya, yuk ya, bentar.
I hear the steps though. That's why. That's the exact reason why. So clean with it. But I'm liking the adaptations we're already seeing from Gen.g. That was the exact thing I was saying in the early rounds is, are they going to now adapt to stack up that A side? Because, as said, with all the utility that's there for EDG and without having something to help them get the plant on that B site, it becomes a lot easier to fall back into the same sort of traits of going in towards that A site and looking for that after plant. So they've just started stacking up players. You've had aggressive positioning from Munchkin, and then they've gambled in the early round. Okay, let's see if they push B. If they don't, we'll quickly rotate. And it's worked for them so far.
Well, Gen.g certainly starting to find their footing on this defensive side. The 5-0 was worrying, concerning.
Udah yuk.
But it's still
Tapi belum dibalas.
even in the last series, thinking about the Lotus game, you saw Sentinels flying into the lead, and it's much closer at the halftime.
Perks habis kalah langsung pulang, enggak, besok. Besok penentuan. Besok yang pulang tuh besok. Ini masih upper nih hitungannya.
For minimum 5 rounds, I think Gen.g are fine. They've shown that they have normally about 6 to 8 rounds every single time they play their attack side, so it's definitely their favored of the lot. Looking to now set up in towards this B-tape again.
Gara-gara yokai ngomong Valorant lebih cocok skin futuristic, melihat Primordium jadi aneh ya.
And actually, we're going to see a Hunter's Fury.
Oh, jadi
they're going to try and get that opener, and they might just succeed. Nice work to take out Karen. That
tapi ya,
weakens the defense.
ya mungkin Anda mulai tersadarkan.
the hold on mid to make sure they can't rotate back.
Well, that
Ini kayak HP Kangkang udah keluar belum? Tadi baru texture ya. Kangkang belum.
Rather than going to A, and it's worked out fantastically. Just Munchkin left. He's got some support on the way.
Bisa jadi provokator skin tuh gimana?
But look who's right behind them. Nobody snuck his way in, and he's grabbed a quick double. The lead now convincingly in their favor, and with alert from Chichu, the final nails in the coffin for that round. 6-2. EDG back on the board.
That was just gorgeous. The way they isolated each of the fights, okay, I'd say the Hunter's Fury had a little bit of risk to it, but you could normally gamble, especially after seeing the snake bite. You know that he's on yellow, so either you clear yellow or you have at least a kill. And then on the other side of things, just lovely little interplay. The pot flash coming out of Smoggy, he's already racking up the assists, and well, you're
ya guys, gua lagi
Concon's getting that kill.
I think I'd be pretty confident with that one.
Lagi ada yang dikerjain, sabar.
On the same side of the map, that player's dropping now. Con wants to get greedy. He heard the orb be tapped, but there were players covering it from far back. Lots of big irons in play for Sheriffs, and a classic for Lakia. But the real danger here is when it comes to ultimates. Retake with a Viper's Pit, even the pistols can be deadly inside of that, and a Thrash online as well. There's definitely potential for Gen.g to play retakes with some success. Although, again, it would be risky. Really, if we see them commit anything big, I imagine it's going to be on the back of a couple kills first. And they need to find those. Texture, a good candidate for it, but they're going to be forced back by this lockdown.
I think that's been the problem, because some of these ults have been online for a little while now, but they just haven't really found any opportunities to actually be able to use them. And a lot of that is because they've stacked the right sites most times. And at least the lockdown and other stuff is very good for retaking. Again, they do a little bit of damage, but ultimately, Mitch, not really much to write home about.
No, and I think certainly not with the amount of credits that are in play for most of the EDG players. Even the reinvestments will keep them with a 2-round buffer. So for Gen.g, coming towards the latter stage of this half with just a couple rounds left to compete for, yeah, it's not ideal. They have those two, rounds 6 and 7, under their belt. Things were looking good, but we do need to see them build the rest of those foundations fairly soon. And, well, Tom, you've just pointed at my screen, and I almost just don't want to bring it up. But, yeah, I said Lackey has had a tough time.
It's
He's
the
still
no
having
assists
a tough time.
as well. Like, it means that so far there's been almost
Tampaknya yang keempat aman yuk.
pretty scary.
Satu lagi berarti.
I've loved the way that they've used this combination of Gecko and KO in the past. So far, it's just
Alamin telat nggak? Kalau lu menunggu, kalau lu emang mau nonton yang ini sih ya enggak. Tapi kalau nunggu apa? Kalau pengen nonton Sentinel udah lewat.
Say that Gen.g have a decent idea of where they're going. Already 3 players sat within the A site. Alert from Chichu. This battle between him and Meteor has been.
Oke, udah aman.
But this time, it looks like it might go amiss.
Dia ada yang dikerjain, guys. Oke, malam Hexazor.
Chichu's at least
udah lewat.
In time. A free kill for him, but not the follow-up. Meteor's at least able to keep this control as the lockdown now is a big threat for EDG. They're going to give up the site control. Spams on the way as they retreat. Con keeping their back secure, but a Viper's Pit to stop them from getting back into the site, to stop them from keeping their Viper's Pit online.
Ngerjain tetangga anjir, ngapain ngerjain tetangga gua juga.
Now they've got to go
ada yang dikerjain buat
they've already gone looking elsewhere.
itu deh.
They pushed up mid, made it through the tube. They'll be spotted immediately by the turret, but with 5 HP here, a big threat for Texture. He's got an op that can one-hit them. If they've got anything, they can one-hit him back.
Yeah, they still have the spike over on A, though. They are still going in this direction. Howdong needs to find something here, and he does. It leaves it down to just one player actually within the site. They have to go running in, though. Karam might be able to just ruin their day, and that's exactly what he'll do.
57 yuk, 57.
A good reaction
Setidaknya nggak jauh-jauh.
off the back of the
Persol.
Viper's Pit, but also a solid hold as he was the last point of defense.
And just a really good read from him as well, that if he sits inside that pit, they'll push in. If they go through the pit, probably he gets them both. But there's a rope right up top, and it's dangerous. Instead, he just waits for them, lets them try to jump straight through to get the plant. The time was what was putting the pressure on them. Yeah. 7-3. Gen.g found another round. Economy's good.
thrash
Ah, gini dong biar Lakia masih nol anjing. Lakia masih nol. Lakia kerja.
Incredibly aggressive push coming out of Munchkin.
Bocil ayam,
Looks like he just
cok.
wants to hold it, but soon you have to imagine he goes for that peak. He's out in no man's land, backed up by Karmine.
Mati banget nih orang.
The real trouble comes into play.
Oh,
Where can he
enggak.
go from here?
Untung mundur tuh yang dari
Haven't actually pressured. I guess at this point they expect that there's an operator on the angle. So they don't gonna go pushing around that corner and give Texture a free kill. Little do they know Texture actually isn't there at all.
Lakia ini rada-rada kayak Sasi tau.
Again has a little bit of
Caci-caci naga-naga, Cok.
support from Lakia.
Gua ngeliat Lakia sama Sasi
Slower approach, though,
pipe-nya
from
persis
EDG.
aja.
And this is what works for them. They've been very good at pulling those rotations. The calls from Haodong have been fantastic. For now, at least, looking like a similar setup to what we've seen before. Now, Karen has to be careful. He got isolated.
DC, oke, bentar, kerjaan lagi, sorry.
Ready for it, and will even pick off that first kill.
He's done extremely well. They know he's here, but the backup is covering him until he swings into Concon. A dangerous play for anyone to make. One that, well, was punished that time, but the trade is good. 2 versus 4. Munchkin and Meteor extremely low after that engagement.
Bentar ya guys, diurus sama Fuyu dulu kalian, bentar.
15 seconds or so to get that spike on the ground, and it looks like it will make it to the ground.
Baca dulu yuk.
7 to 4. Gen.g, well, they've certainly recovered this one after a shaky start and a couple bumps in the road. They could have a 7-5 half.
Yeah, and as I said, that's not bad. Like that will be workable for them. I do think they're gonna have to
Lakia tadi pecat telur nggak guys?
The sniper of Kankan on the other side is always going to be a prospect, but they've made this one look doable after what was a blitz of a first 5 rounds. Even still though, an 8-4 and EDG are not going to be too worried whatsoever. Looking to again build up in towards that A site. The real threat, as always, is going to be Texture. They're already going to clear the close angles. That it almost seems like a direct counter to just the position that Munchkin was playing earlier.
Well, here comes the null command, and assumably
Asis
the
pun
rest
nol,
of the
anjir.
EDG squad
Pakai
will be
Gecko asis
following
nol
up
tuh
with a
gimana,
full play towards
Cok?
the A site. And Lakia seems to be point of contact. It's nobody to find one with Texture down. Munchkin
Mati lagi
soon
nih.
to follow.
Pecah.
Just the one before he falls.
Pecah akhirnya.
The defensive side is now locked out. 2 versus 3. Meteor, okay, he's caught nobody up top. The spike still not planted, but Smoggy finds both kills to close this one out. 8 to 4 at the halftime, a significant lead for EDG. But Gen.g, they recovered it a little bit towards the end. They certainly seem hotter now, moving on to their attack.
Yeah, Lakia got his first kill in that round, so there you go. He's at least on the board, but it definitely was a rough half for him. Meteor is the one that we're really gonna be singing about.
1-10 anjir, what the heck,
side
man?
of EDG are going to be very, very happy with the way that one has gone. A fantastic
servernya
start, but
Texture.
also just continuously adapting. I think they did very well slowing
Lakia
down all
sih,
the rounds and just
PR-nya
playing with their
banyak, Cok.
opponents for the majority of this half.
Yeah, most definitely. Well, on the side of Gen.g, they've gotten warmed up. But I want to hear what Chichu had to say earlier on in an interview. Let's see.
Obat ya?
大家好，我是 EDG 的球球，我在队里担任的是。
Enggak, aku takut. Aku trust issue sama VCT. Trust issue dengan gamenya. Lagi down, masanya sering down anjir, terlalu sering down. Gak boleh, Cok. Konsistensi lah. Butuh video di review. Gak gitu juga sih. Bentar. Iya, orang-orang sekarang pada ini ya, kalau di message kagak bisa di message ya, kalau kagak friend dulu ya. Sok-sok misterius gini. Padahal gua sendiri juga. Oke, udah. Tinggal nunggu jawaban. Aman kalau gue message aja. Enggak, yang dari tadi gue message soalnya itu anjir.
Talk about the interview there with Chichu and how well.
Pernah digigit landak nggak? Nggak pernah sih.
Not really surprised by that one. I wouldn't want to play against that man either.
Masa sepijak beda. Beda om. Beda om.
A team effort. And I do feel like a couple of the pieces
Om, kok pikirnya kesana mulu om. Umur om.
For Gen G is those executes around that double flash. The dizzy flash combo that you can throw out with KO is fantastic. So hopefully they're going to be able to get off the mark here. Otherwise, they're going to have to head into Split, which has been an amazing map for EDG.
Pegang siapa ya Dega apa Genji? Pengennya Genji, tapi ini diobok-obok ini. Lumayan diobok-obok. Tembakannya Cina ngeri banget coy. Ngeri.
To pick up the pieces here in the pistol already
dibalas tapi coy. Don't fuck this up boys. Don't fuck this up.
They should not assume that there's another player around here. It's free for Texture. He's also not been off to a great start. A lot of whiffed up shots, but this one, it couldn't get any easier. There you go. Smoggy down, nobody left. 1v3, Meteor low, but everyone else is healthy. And the time is on Gen.g's side. This will be a impressive clutch, to say the least.
Lodu.
Okay,
nice threat, Meteor.
Big round for Gen.g to get on the board.
Yeah, you can take the man off the duelist, but you can't take the duelist out.
Good. Ini adalah sebuah permulaannya bagus kalau mereka pengen comeback. Meteornya 17 skill anjir.
Really putting up a lot of numbers.
Meteornya menyala.
Also just finding space. That was basically what he did this round. Just while the rest of the action was going down.
Laki yang masih 1 digit kill.
Just manages to get through that mid position.
Maksud Anda?
Find that initial fight. It's gonna put
1 kill.
Well, if they convert this round within touching distance.
Emang udah jadi 2? Tuh, emang udah jadi 2? Kan emang 1. Jangankan digit. Laki lagi bau aja, masalahnya sering. Menurut gua terlalu sering dia baunya anjir. Udah sering dia 0 kill tuh sering anjir. Untuk waktu yang lama. Makanya menurut gue cacing-cacing naga-naga banget nih anak.
What we're seeing right here for EDG, 4 players stacked up and ready to go. Flash out, kill, not coming in onto the little guy. So the plant has been secured. EDG numbers thinned out. And that defensive side doesn't stand a chance at this stage. You have to imagine Chichu 35 HP in a 1v3 with a sheriff in hand. And 2 of his opponents have rifles with a double peek setup. I don't know how he got that shot, but thank God Texture was up top.
Gila.
3 players go down, so it definitely not
ideal.
I believe they lost at least a Guardian in that round, so it's not like...
Enggak, masalahnya Gecko tuh harusnya easy nggak sih dapat ini? Dapat assist anjir. Ini nggak ada assistnya sama sekali, itu gimana, Cio?
So I think the EDG have done well to make that one as closely as possible, and because of that, well, Lucky is only going to have himself a pistol. We'll see, though. These A-side takes is where I've really enjoyed watching this squad play. I think EDG know that. They've got 3 players here initially.
Makanya kalau orang nanya pemain overrated, salah satu yang gue bilang pasti Lucky anjir. I'm not gonna lie. Salah satu orang di list gue ini orang.
I mean, that's a very
kalau dibilang overrated.
I don't think we saw that from EDG on their attack side at all.
Masanya udah dari Pasifik, gue ngomong kayak gini udah dari Pasifik coy. Nggak baru-baru ini aja.
Supposed to be destroyed early. And for EDG, you said 3 players on A, they're still there. But the drone clearing out some space might cause that rotate to come through. I just wonder if Gen.g are planning to go back here with Meteor still being so far up, or if he's trying to sneak behind them, which it looks like that was the idea. Not very successful.
No. Now you're going to have Lackid looking to try and lead the charge. There was a snake bite down. I don't know if that's actually going to deny it. No, it isn't. Managed to reposition, so that's something at least. Already though with that man advantage.
Itu baru overrated. Tidak tahu kamu yang bilang.
They don't actually have any flank watch. He is just walking up behind them. This is looking like some of the freest kills he's ever going to have. Manages the burst, but now he's just a nuisance and continues to be a flawless round coming out of the side.
Oh, apa kalau begitu?
Back on the board.
Yeah, this is a big round. I mean, as soon as they take down Meteor, they make the realization the push wasn't coming in there from the drone earlier, from the lack
makanya
of
gue bilang
footsteps and
kayak gitu tadi
follow-ups,
Majin.
and lack of entry. There was no dash in, there was nobody
Justru
taking the space, no flashes, just a guy sneaking up. That's
kagetnya di situ. Asesnya kok bisa 0 nih orang? Udah ronde berapa ini dia pakai Gecko?
Value found absolutely massive. But it was one of those rounds for gen.g where you're not going to be happy to give it away, but it's somewhat expected. You don't get a lot of damage. I do think they'll be a bit upset that they got none.
Yeah, no, for sure. It means that now the economy can really build up for EDG. They'll have another buy, and also in terms of ults, getting that little bit closer. Now
Udah dulu aman.
Already one online. That no command available. I like the audacity of Karmine to play this spot again. He got a kill from that in the last round. So you'd think it's going to be immediately checked, and I think it may have been. I don't know if Munchkin caught the angle, but Karmine definitely saw him, and here comes that double flash, but he's managed to avoid both. And Karmine, you can't allow him to survive in these sort of positions.
Mati lagi dia.
Continues his aggression. Karon, the only one left. He does still have the spike. He's gonna try and get the
Oh my god.
picks him out of the
Tembakan-tembakannya, bro.
It's fair to say he expected that. Very nice.
Tembakannya EDG, bro.
Placement from him. I assume that wasn't just a reactive shot, because that would be a little bit ridiculous. Double digits for EDG on the back.
Gila. Ini sih next map nih. Ini udah next map sih menurut gue. Kalau lagi ini ya.
Allows the contact to be taken by nobody and then goes back out into heavy traffic. Yeah, you can see he was thinking about it. He tried to equalize things into a 2v2, at least use the res as a bait to force a fight. But it's not worked out. 10 rounds for EDG. Economy absolutely stacked, and gen.g going to be in trouble.
Buset dah.
He is no more. Nice early utility. This is just making them very paranoid about middle, and you can see there's a lot of bodies looking around this area.
The thing is,
ya om. Beneran dipanggil om lu sendiri yang mau ya.
Is a danger, but I mean the only real danger in this round for EDG is that Viper's pit. Like if they can get that into a position where the weaponry can actually become valuable, that's so filthy. They've used it to force them back. They're pushing them into Karmine. They're looking to just feed him frags. That's such a disgusting use of an ultimate. Just like, here you go, Karmine. Farm.
Yeah, it's not even a time thing. There's still 50 seconds left on the clock. It's just really locking them into a box.
Gak ada map control. Bukan gak ada map control. Kalah nembak.
As gen.g now look to take
Dia dapat map control tapi kalah nembak juga gimana?
I was gonna say where they go. They don't even get a chance to sprayed through the smoke immediately. Two players
kalah nembak, bro. Kalah nembak.
And Karmine clean. The final one comes through. And again, we're not going to see any damage dealt. A flawless round for EDG.
Barusan mati lagi Lakia.
If you're on this attacking side,
highlight matinya di Lakia
into a brick wall. This is an opportunity as they get the rifles out. But Tom, it could be their last real opportunity. Some ultis online, some rifles in hand, and EDG 2 rounds away from taking it.
I'll be honest with you. The way this match is going so far, this could be a statement from EDG because they played versus a team they haven't been able to beat. They beat them in a long fought-out series. They come in here. This is a map.
I mean lihat aja di EDG aja paling rendahnya aja 11 kill anjir.
To split next, which is their best map. If they just demolish gen.g here, I think we have to start switching our expectations. And for the side of gen.g, well,
internet gua aja sampai udah males nontonnya anjir. Ngapain sih masih nonton?
This drone's going to get so much information as well. Here comes the dash and the dash out of Karmine as well. He is repositioning and caught falling out of the sky.
Bisa yuk.
He's made it out.
Actually, Karon goes down trying to kill him.
Oh no.
Chi-Chi has managed to get that kill. I think he was up top. Counter flash, but it shouldn't matter too much. The HP is so much in favor of their opponents. I don't know how EDG are going to find a gap in here. Oh, Tech's just kind of got lost a little bit. No cover either. Somehow we're back in a 3v3.
Yeah, the EDG have managed to create.
Menurut lu siapa di Pampers ini bawa ekspektasi lu performanya? Menurut gua semuanya bagus. Tapi entah kenapa kemarin banyak kena timing ya. Timingnya sih.
Oke. a good response from Gen.g. The gap is only 4.
Apakah
It's obtainable.
masih beda 4 poin doang?
It's
It's
filled
not,
with peril.
tidak sejauh itu.
Yeah, I'm not sure. I feel like I believe at this point that there hasn't been too many convincing rounds, even when Gen.g have been winning.
Ya maksudnya ada yang menyala, ada yang bau tuh sebenarnya wajar. Tapi kemarin tuh kalau lu lihat masalahnya tuh di timing terus.
This is already where the game changes.
Kena timing banget.
They also had to use the thrash to actually be able to take the space.
Udah kena timing, tembakannya EDG-nya lagi gacor-gacornya.
Already a lot of information garnered by the side of EDG. That initial knife has spotted the majority of players. Viper's Pit could be thrown in here. Carrot's actually rotated in very early, and they've got such an aggressive mid position that they can actually hold this spot and keep 3 players within the site. And similarly to what they did with the lockdown, if they throw Viper's Pit in here, it may just be used to deter. I don't know if that will have connected. I don't think it did.
Doesn't look like it. Player slightly out of the circle, especially with the height of it. Flash in deep.
Waduh.
Oh no, he already saw him. Well handled to find the first.
Dapat assist tuh. Dapat assist itu. Harusnya dapat assist lagi ya.
4 versus 3. EDG on the fight back. They've got a flank underway. They managed to sneak their way up pretty close with that turret down. They've got a lot of control, but Gen.g have to be aware of this.
Dapat nih kayaknya. Laki ya yang dapat. Yang matinya laki ya, Cio. Astaga, di bocil. Push pertandingan nangis gak ya anjing? Nah, mental sih kalau jadi dia menurut gue sih.
That's an ambitious way to try and take that fight. Munchkin's actually got an opportunity.
Oh my god.
Smoggy saves the day for EDG. That could have been a way back through for the attacking side. Instead, it's 12-7.
I like that.
EDG
Yeah, lagi.
map point on their opponent's map pick.
Yeah, this is the thing that's now become peculiar,
MP.
because although Meteor has probably been
Edge
the best
point.
player individually for Gen.g, that's a couple of times now where I feel like they've been boxed in either from him dying and just not
Ada tuh guys, ada satu. Asisnya jadi satu. Sedih banget ya.
Goes offline. Now that's a mistake that you just can't have. You're in a man advantage. He doesn't need to be that far forward, and if he is, somebody else needs
Dia
to be
pecah
aware
sih
of it.
setelah
Those are mistakes that
berapa round, Cok, dia pakai Gecko, Cok.
You're done. You can't allow Kankan that much space.
Damn, bro.
This is it. It was a small window, and I think
This is
obviously a lot
disaster.
of this impact coming out of Smoggy popping the ult.
Mandi dulu gak sih ini? Break antar gamenya sih harus mandi lagi ya, Cok. Bau banget sih ini.
To close out this map and send us to split, where EDG will look to close the door on Gen.g's run. This is a scary time. Gen.g, they looked very, very good regionally, but wow, it's a big challenge.
They also beat Loud.
That's true. Yeah,
that's
absolutely.
the thing. It's like they look good regionally. They beat Paperex. They beat Loud. They beat DRX. Like these are all teams that in the past would have beaten them. All 3
out of 3 times.
So
Mandi kembang 7 rupa.
massively improving, but the fact is, right
Oh,
now,
enggak langsung
Gen.g look a
botak
little bit
ya.
flat, and they're making errors that I just didn't really expect to see on their map choice on one of their best maps. It is not what you want to be seeing. And as said, there are a few maps that I would heavily hand over to the side of EDG, and one of them is split. Funnily enough, the other one is actually Breeze. I've not enjoyed, like, Gen.g have had some rough games of Breeze.
Bentar ya.
They lose this map, and well, EDG have 2 opportunities on maps that I favor them on to close out this series.
Well, you know, 4 ultimates is usually a very strong position, but more so for EDG. If they had 4, they could dump them all into a round and just claim 1 round win, move on to the next map. For Gen.g, they have to be a bit more conscious of how they use these. So obviously off rip, you're going to see the Blade Storm pop to make up for the economic disadvantages. Munchkin also using his ultimate, the Null Command, I mean, robbing them of their abilities if they're close enough, and a Viper's Pit committed. So I said they need to reserve them. They have dumped them into this round, with a lockdown being the only thing they'll carry through to the next.
I don't know if they will.
That's the thing. If they
Bentar ya guys, bentar ya.
The Judge investment, I like it from Munchkin. He's going to play a close corner within this Viper's Pit. I feel like they almost need this one just to keep their economy strong, and they are utility dumping. Already Texture's going to pick off 1, but so much util thrown in to clear him out. It's easier said than done, though, as he takes out Chi-Chu along with it. Nobody trying to clear this backline. Somehow Kankan's found another.
They may not get to use that ultimate at all because they're being picked apart. It's left all on to Karon, but the time is ticking low.
Udah nggak peduli sama game gini gua. Oh tapi dapat lah.
But he's gonna go down with it.
Dapat tapi ekonomi tidak baik-baik tetap aja.
They spam all their ultimates bar one, and they don't even get a single player out alive.
Yeah, that's, I mean, just take a look at the credits. No one's able to get their full shields alongside the rifles. Maybe one player is, but that's about it. This is going to be a really tough position to play from because, like we said, there's almost two ways you could look at it. Save the ultis and try to use one, maybe two, incrementally tick them over and use them as safety nets in these rounds, or dump them and build that economy. So you've got rifles. This is the worst of both worlds.
Nah, EDG-nya sih lagi kencang banget tuh. Setiap kali selesai round teriak aja pokoknya ya.
KDG's approach to just
menang kalah.
play heads up into the Viper's pit to move around the back and try to contend for the backside all the way down that laneway. It's a good idea, and you can see it very nearly worked for them. I think if gen.g had slightly less ultimates pop, the round would have fallen away.
Kanannya nggak
He hasn't popped
kecek.
his dash yet.
Yeah, he also doesn't know that someone's already crossed to the other side. So this really is a very, very audacious play. He's dead. He's definitely.
Tapi langsung di trade. Nggak tahu ada kangkang di kiri.
Slight misinformation, but even still a filthy shot to open. The take in the meantime has come in onto the B site.
What the fuck?
A single bullet tapped and Chichu just ruins his opponent. They're not even going to get the spike down, and now this is a problem. Things become so much more difficult. The spam through.
What the hell?
And now Texture, the hero, the man that has been
Mau apa coba kalau kayak gitu coba?
this tournament so far.
Kalau tembakan-tembakannya kena ya kayak gitu aja mau apa coba?
Save them. The spike is down. Nobody has already spotted him on the angle. There is no
Gila lah.
hope. EDG come through with a
Gila.
victory when it comes to map number 1, and they have their choice next.
Yeah, this is where it gets scary, Tom. Like you said off camera coming into today.
Lucky I wash. Not gonna lie, man. NGL. Gila. Next map. Bentar, gue mau refresh dulu. Tadi kayaknya gue sempat beberapa kali kena connection. Ini kalau 2 map selesai, ini akan bisa jadi yang tercepat nih live-nya. Anjir nih, Wilson masih belum selesai ini. Who wants to be apa? Siapa mau jadi jutawan?nya? Ini boleh WP nggak sih kita? Boleh WP Wilson nggak sih kita? Boleh, emang boleh. Takutnya nanti dia ngopirekin kita gimana? Apakah boleh? Gas. Beneran nih. Aman nih.
Penulisnya itu dari
Iya ya, jangan deh. Takut. Kan belum temenan gua sama beliau, masih sering main-main aja, dibaca chatnya kadang-kadang gitu doang, belum kayak yang temen yang bisa nongkrong bareng tuh belum. Pengen sih. Ini aja gue masih kadang-kadang masih nyuri-nyuri kalau bisa mabar gue kayak coba chat gitu, mabar gitu. Tapi gue paling kecewa sama Jamal sih. Tiba-tiba curhat gini aja. Kecewanya sama Jamal. Enggak. Ini lucu sih, tapi kemarin kan gue sempat itu kan ke chatnya dia kan, ke live-nya dia. Terus gue gue chat gendong aku dong, Mal, aku gituin kan. Gue gituin, terus dia bilang, emang rank lu apa? Masa lu lebih cupu daripada gue? Nggak mungkin kan? Terus gue bilang, rank gue DM1. Terus dia bilang, oh lu lebih cupu daripada gue. Jahat banget, Cok. Padahal gue DM terus tuh karena gue solo, lu masih ada main party. Gue solo forever, bro. Itu susah banget, udah diamond 1, Cok. Dibilang gitu, ya udahlah. Langsung ku urungkan niat bermain mabarnya. Langsung ditembak Masalahnya ternyata di rank, ya udahlah. Apalah aku, bro. Kalian tahu kan kenapa Sekarang kalian tahu kan kenapa gue ngebet banget pengen jadi Ascendant tahun ini? Tahu kan kenapa? Itu salah satunya. Sedih, Cok. Biar bisa lebih tepatnya. Bukan berani mah. Berani ngajak mah berani aja. Gak, tapi ekspektasi orang kayaknya ketinggian deh sama gue. Dipikir gue jago, Cok. Gak, anjir. Gue jago kalau di pandangan Iron. Tapi kalau buat veteran mah kagak, anjir. Jauh banget, anjir. Gue cupu, anjir. Gue gak pernah bilang diri gue jago. Namanya aja ironsenpai. Iya, gue tuh bukan orang jago. Kebetulan aja berpengalaman doang sih lebih tepatnya. Kan saya pengen bisa diterima di ring 1, guys. Jadi dimulai dari caster dulu. Tapi syaratnya Asen dan capek juga ya. Nah, tadi map 2-nya apa ya? Lain apa ya? Kalau Jamal kan belum asen, tapi kan dia diamond 3 atau berapa gitu. Makanya dia bisa bilang gue cupu, anjir. Jahat banget, Cok. Padahal gue udah mimisan, keringat darah. Buat bisa di diamond aja gue udah bersyukur, anjing. Tapi langsung ditembak gitu, anjir. Wah, sakit hati, Cok. Gue sakit hati, sumpah. Gue gak akan balik ke live-nya Jamal. Apa kita perlu serang Jamal? Gak. Maksud gue gak gitu, Cok. Jangan diserang, kenapa nyerang, anjir? Enggak. Bukannya kalau partian sama rank bawah musuhnya ikut rank bawah. Enggak, biasanya tuh jadi kayak apa ya, partian lu harus ketemu sama partian yang average ranknya kira-kira sama gitu. Misalnya kalau lu kejauhan gitu, misalnya kayak lu ada Ascendant terus kayak ada Iron, bronze lah setidaknya. Terus musuhnya mungkin lebih banyak diamond gitu, tapi banyak gitu misalnya. Jadi pokoknya rata-rata kurang lebih sama gitu loh ketemunya, stackannya. Hashtag Jamal jahat anjir. Gue nggak bikin hashtag ginian ya. Bukan gue yang bikin ya. Enggak, gue cuman bercerita aja. Pengalaman gue ngajak mabar. Kemarin tuh sempat mau mabar sama Yanto, tapi partinya lagi full ternyata. Gue pikir main satu, soalnya di desktopnya tuh lagi kurang satu gitu slotnya, ternyata ada orang udah. Soalnya kalau sama Yanto gue pernah main, soalnya sama Nona juga. Baru itu doang tuh yang gue bener-bener party sama orang anjir. Lu ngerti gak? Gue kan pertama kali jarang party banget nih. Itu pertama kali gue partyan sama Nona, sama Yanto, sama teman-temannya itu. Gue kalau koms awal-awal tuh masih pakai bahasa Inggris, Cok. Saking jarangnya gue main sama orang Indo, gue koms pakai bahasa Inggris. Terus gue langsung nge-stop tengah jalan. Ini kan tim ini apa orang Indo semua anjir. Saking apa keseringannya solo, Cok.
Where they're rocking with that double duelist composition. I think this is an opportunity for them to kind of reinstill confidence. It's a comp they've played a lot.
Jamal tuh D3 karena main sama teman, kayak kalau lu kan bener-bener solo seharusnya lu bisa kok. Lebih di mental kayaknya ya. Enggak, tapi kalau masalah tembak-tembakan ya, dia jago anjir. Tembakannya gue akui jauh gue dari dia anjir. Tembakan gue udah tembakan tua, Cok, usang. Tapi kalau otak boleh diadu lah. Kalau otak boleh diadu. Oh, tembakan oke lah, gue ngalah dah.
Wonderful analyst desk yet again. As it looks like we're ready to dive on into map number 2, Tom Split. We didn't have a lot of hope before the break. Has anything crossed your mind since that makes you confident that gen.g are going to take this one to a map 3?
I like the swap. I like that they've swapped away from Astra and gone into the Omen. I think it just.
Come on, Genji, capek liat Kangkang terlalu jago lah. Bisa capek liat orang jago aja.
Moves a little bit in terms of some of the executes.
Okay.
Stuff you can do with obviously like the Astra utility and also the ult.
Yo, let's go.
Ultimately, I just think having that paranoia, being able to set up a little bit more, I think it's going to benefit them quite a bit. Again, though, I do think we need to see quite a bit.
Let's see, kemarin EDG pas ngelawan Pepperex solid ya.
They are both.
Jadi semoga aja. Oh my goodness. What is that, man? Tembakannya Cina ngeri banget, Cok. Ngeri bener nih tembakan-tembakannya anjir.
Find any more with his low HP. He's actually going back out to aggress for some information. This is a risky play, but he's cleared a lot of control. But it's up close Munchkin that I'm worried about. As the peak comes through, nice connection down to 47, but Munchkin finding that kill keeps him alive. The 1 versus 2 that he finds himself in at 3K to close this one out. And the first player he has to deal with is up in heaven. He hasn't realized that, and so that will be his downfall. With the defuse coming through from the Omen.
Gue haters Lucky nomor 1 anjing kayaknya di Indonesia kayaknya.
Solid start from them once again, and I think this is the thing. They're always going to be pushing,
roasting
around, especially on that A site. We saw that multiple times yesterday from nobody. Always get up in his opponent's faces, and I think this map is the way he might be most comfortable individually. Like we saw him have a really poor performance, come onto this map and just be unbelievable. So not a great sign after he's just had a very good map, and now going onto this as well. And I think for gen.g, just one of the main worrying factors here was obviously coming into this map, they are starting on the attack side. Now, normally you'd look at this composition and go, oh, well, that's fine. You've got double duelist, you've got the sort of explosive nature of this composition, but they had a really
Sekarang malah jadi penasaran EDG kalau ketemu Sentinels sih.
In fact, even in a 13-11 match, they only got 2 rounds on attack.
Well, this should be an easy farming round, with gen.g just left down to pistols. An opportunity for them to get a little bit done there, but no shots connected with just the one falling of Haodong. A good opportunity build the economy seems to be just around the corner. There has been a retrieval. Karon posing a little bit of a threat with the Bulldog, but his HP is being chipped away at, down to 70 now. Good flash. The flank of nobody has caught Munchkin completely off guard.
Minimal pengeluaran anjir.
EDG find their second. Here's the real challenge though, as gen.g pull out their rifles.
Tapi EDG kalau main round 2 ini ya kagak beli yang kayak Phantom Pandal ya. Mereka mainnya Bulldog banyaknya.
It's not going to be the worst purchase in the world. Still a lot of opportunities for them to try and find something in. Nobody going to go onto the Stinger, and honestly,
emang agak kurang gak sih splitnya?
That said, he's very good at getting up close in their face, and this is where we get to see if they can get off to that
antara splitnya yang kurang atau lakianya yang kurang. Haters cow, gue haters anjing. Maafkan aku semuanya di Lakia soalnya.
Two players they're going to have to be impactful here because Lakia has a lot of the setup utility that they're going to be running. And texture is texture. He needs to be fragging.
Well, this is it, right? Again, we mentioned texture wasn't necessarily.
Setelah Naraki juga attacker ke bandai 10-2.
On the previous
Kasih bisa jadi sih.
I mean, it's unlucky. He's going to have that video on Twitter. Nobody had it yesterday, the day before. Now it's his turn, I suppose. Hopefully not 2 maps in a row, though, as we know Gen.g up close. But it's Kon having pushed through the wall that will find the kill. A blast pack down to deter further aggression, and he's out scot-free. Advantage for EDG, which is so valuable in a round.
Ya makanya gue persamaannya Lakia ya Sasi. Makanya gue bilang gitu Samuel tadi. Sama cacing-cacing naga-naga.
Just trying to play with his opponents and a little bit of space being taken. Chichu, he got the timing spot on. Means he's going to just push them back. 40 seconds left, and as of right now, gen.g have no control. They're only just making their way into mid. Like, this is such a slow attempted take. It's getting very, very scary for them, and they even still had a nade on the other side to deter them even more.
Smoggy still got the stun in back pocket as well, but it's not going to be used till they dive onto site. By the looks of things, Howdong spotted and now challenged by Munchkin. Good kill found, but it's Kon that's returning. Like for like, nade down is perfect. It's not going to be planted anytime soon, and time is running out. Just 6 seconds left with nobody all alone. He's not able to deny plant going down, but he knows where both players are, at least roughly. Snuck his way past around the back of the site. They don't know that just yet. But I like the idea to group up together and Karon before.
Untung yang dilihat Karon duluan. Coba kalau Lakia. Meninggal itu.
Good damage from EDG and great potential for them to have won that.
Yeah, I think that's
tapi Lakia bunuh dua loh. Texture sama meteornya yang kenal sekarang. Jangan gitu loh.
They're not out of the woods yet, though, because as mentioned, that was a bonus. That was Bulldogs and a Stinger. Now they
tapi Meteor yang ini ya, Meteor yang Jet ya, gue baru sadar aja.
So Ultimate's definitely
Texture yang ini Razer
coming online, and those duelists are still yet to show up over on the gen.g side. It's early days, but it can't go on for too much longer.
Again, that's the anti-bonus round coming out from gen.g. 2 players left standing. Their economy is going to be chipped away at, as we can see. There's 3 players very low on credits, and the big problem being that EDG close to having a very valuable Kon to find an orb or a kill. And he's been pretty consistently finding at least the one in some rounds. So massive safety net potentially there for them later on. gen.g early challenge. That can't be healed back up. And they're happy with that. Yeah, they've deterred some aggressive control and started to move towards middle. The only thing, Tom, is that there was a flash that just popped by nobody. It saw no one was there. Yeah, and the Tiger goes through. No one else here. That's a lot of information. And with the Tiger not being heard by gen.g, they don't know how much of a read EDG have on their current play.
They've been so good at this. Similarly on Icebox, just being able to get so much information and then just play off of it. They're going to have 2 players.
Wah, bridge-nya udah siap noh, lihat noh. Tangan bridge-nya udah siap aja.
Howdong as well. Look, they even got the stun at the back, 2 flashes, a paranoia. Like they have so much
utility. Paranoia kena stun.
Already though, great start. Meteor even more blinded by the
nice counter sih itu flashnya. Nice counter.
As well. The Jewel is finally coming alive, but here comes that showstopper. They have to back out. There's only 20 seconds left. Anytime there could be more. Could be paramount. It's done so much damage. 21. And well, now the HP healing back up onto Karon.
Oh, bahaya banget anjir ini.
To the other side of the map, but look,
bahaya banget.
A flash just to try and catch him. He's gonna be able to get the advantage, but look at where the rest of the players are. They've got to go sprinting to try and get back in here. It is.